supposed to be Long Island iced tea, but I'm pretty sure that I opened it and it just is just pure alcohol. Like there's no flavor
Perfect.
to it.
Spike that Coke with.
Now, is that drinking alcohol or is that rubbing alcohol? Rubbing alcohol.
Rub it.
It seems like a mix of the two. It doesn't burn like with pure fire, but yeah, but that's what the homeless / alcoholics grab because they're like $1.
That were that not as small as it was, I would agree in calling you an alcoholic. But I mean, it's very small. So
Right. Well, it's also for the homeless, so it's $1. So the goo gets some change, and then they get $1, and then they buy that.
It looks like there's enough room at the top of the bottle to fit the alcohol in your Coke.
it's almost a perfect fit.
That's true. Is it pre-mixed with something, or are you supposed to just fucking...
I don't think a human's supposed to consume it.
Like ever?
Made for
Yeah.
horses.
Like, I don't know. It's like the chintzy, like, it's like chintzy off-brand liquor, which is like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
The bottle sort of looks like the kind of thing you'd set on your bathroom sink to clean your hands off when you were done using the bathroom. Like real or
All
hand
right.
sanitizer.
Are you boys ready to get rolling? Sure.
I'm ready.
Everybody here?
Yeah, let me go grab a cup.
Okay.
He's gonna do something dangerous.
He also needs
I'm
to
gonna-
get in the game, bro.
Whatever. I'll be back.
Whatever.
EA Sports. Get in
Whatever.
the game, bro.
Whatever. Heal up your character there, Mr. Clint.
Feeling better. There we go.
What happened?
No, he was hurt. Now he feels better.
Is that Nate?
Nah, that was me.
Oh,
That's your
okay.
Baba.
Are you ready for some more gloom tomorrow, Mr. Clint?
Quite. Want to see how this new class works out for you.
Mm-hmm. That game has been a treat.
It's fun. It's fun.
It's super good.
We're gonna step through the rift and fight a bunch of
Ooh, yeah.
demons.
Join me,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
I make
elementals.
food.
Am I okay volume wise? Do I need to turn myself up a bit?
Sound good?
I might turn myself up anyways. Wanted to try something. Let me see here.
Okay.
Okay.
Jeez.
Huh?
Some 25-year-old minor league pitcher looking to go for the Cubs. Jesus Camargo Corrales was arrested with 21 pounds of methamphetamine in his team bag.
21 pounds?
Yeah. Just carrying around 21 pounds of meth.
Do I sound any different?
Sounds like you need some of that meth.
Okay.
I guess.
You sound fine. I don't know.
How about now?
No change.
I think it's the same.
Mm-hmm.
At least 10% more manly.
Mm.
Mm.
Give me a minute.
Now we need to add the poop affix.
Affects?
Ethics. Sounds like you're pooping. Still pooping.
Need a little splash.
Still poop. Still poop.
Still poop.
Still poop.
That'd be good for the first part of the recording for Rhino.
Poop all the way down.
Poop all the way to the bottom.
So my poor memory would say, apparently we got some kids, but they were like undead clones, and we missed a kid.
Yeah, and then got like a white knife or something. Yeah, I picked up a white knife off that dead guy, and then we were
Wrapped it
about
up.
to. I feel like. I know.
We can't hear you.
Oh, really?
I don't like. I heard that.
You
Oh.
said I feel like, and then it cut off, and then
Oh, okay. I feel like we were about ready to get that whatever that white knife was revealed.
We wrapped it up because we didn't want to get the AIDS.
Hello?
Hello.
now you sound real
That's
quiet.
true. We were a towel or something.
How about now?
Still quiet.
I can turn it up. How about now?
It's better.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Whenever you guys are ready to go. Ready to
I
do
think
this?
we're all here.
Okay, let's do it.
Yep.
Okay, so last time you guys just made it out of that crypt. On your way out, you were confronted by some Dunedain Rangers, a group of them. You found out that stop it, you two, stop it. It's terrible. You found out that that the children that you freed had already returned to the Dunedain camp, and that they were basically doppelgangers that were, in fact, undead. You guys followed the Dunedain back to their camp, found that the children that you had rescued, their doppelgangers had turned back into undead and had attacked the people who were still setting at camp. So you guys are now setting around a fire. It's late. It's dark now. In fact, it's actually kind of early in the morning. You may want to get some rest. The Dunedain are kind of just the Dunedain Rangers are quietly talking. They've drugged the bodies away past you guys and out into the woods a little ways away from you, and you can hear the sounds like someone with a shovel digging a hole.
We burned a lot of bodies.
Yeah.
This fire's nice. I mean, are we like surrounded by blood right now? How bad was the attack?
There were several bodies. I believe that you saw 3 coming into camp. 1 undead was still alive, and 2 of them had already been killed.
And the one that's still alive is no longer out.
Dunedain shot it and killed it whenever you guys.
Right.
Did you try to find out who's in charge here?
Yeah, you can ask around.
I'll ask and see if anybody, or see if anyone's around, so I can see who's in charge. I'll ask whoever's needed.
Yeah, hold on, I need more liquor.
Right.
There we go.
Can I ask?
Yeah.
Can I ask about that knife or whatever?
Yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want. So, to answer your question, Ryan, there are a couple women that are nearby if you want to talk to one of them.
Nice. Yeah, I'll talk to him.
Yeah, I got.
Hello, ladies. adventurer here who saved your children. I was wondering who was in charge of this camp.
Well, this is actually not a normal Dunedain group. This is a hunting party. So there are several leaders from the surrounding troop that are here working together. Um, I would say that Nail is probably the one in charge. He's the eldest of the leaders, and he's over there. And she points through the trees, and you see him talking with a couple other older Dunedain men. Just when I say older, I mean you got to understand it's fairly hard life. So speckled, salt and pepper hair, a bit of a pretty long beard, foot long beard, tied in a little knot at the bottom of his chin. Um, he's looking over towards. He's looking over towards Vidar and Nyrad right now, and talking.
Mm.
Do I hear them?
You can roll perception.
Huh? I thought they were looking at me and
Yeah,
talking to me.
No, they are not talking to you. They are looking at you and talking to one another about something about you.
Oh.
Probably your.
They're about 25 feet from you. They're talking quietly. If you want to try to roll perception, you can try to hear them. Yeah, you can.
That
Oh,
was
Nyrad,
me.
there we go. Oh, no. Nyrad, you hear mostly murmurs. You know how the Dunedain are fairly quiet, just naturally. I mean, even speaking to one another, they get really close and speak low. But you do hear. Sounds like they're talking about your axe. The new one you found.
I want to lick it and wink at him.
Okay.
Did you have to roll then crit lick and then hit yourself in the face?
roll dexterity. Make sure you don't cut your tongue on it.
Oh. Yep. That was
Oh
crit
no!
fail.
Yep.
Crit fail.
Yep. No. Yeah. You're gonna be talking with a bit of a lisp the rest of the game. You got
Super.
a good gash on your tongue from licking your axe.
Idiot.
Incredibly smart.
Yeah. So after a
Got
few minutes,
disease.
Snail come. What was that, man?
I said everybody was super impressed.
After a few minutes, Snail
Yeah.
comes and doesn't really sit down, but crouches down next to the fire. Your group throws a couple sticks on. We are truly thankful for what you've done for our people. After talking to the other troop leaders here, sounds like the problem is it isn't just here, but potentially in their troop as well. Many of them have mentioned the loss of children who've returned. We don't think that this is an isolated attack. We think that there may be more of these creatures in the other camps. So the hunting party is actually planning on splitting up this afternoon, heading back to their own troops.
Do you think there are more enclaves like this with undead like stealing away children besides just this cave?
The Cold Fells and the Lone Lands, even up into Angmar itself, is littered with tombs, ancient ruins, cities of the Dunedain and of the Numenorians before us, and they are crawling with undead. Even now, after we've wiped most of the scourge off of the surface of the land, they still lurk in their caves and hollows beneath. I can only imagine that whatever happened to our group happened to the same things happened to their other troops as well. He looks over at you, Nyrad. Master Dwarf, that's a pretty formidable weapon you have there. May I ask where you found it?
I found it. It's mine.
No, I don't mean to take it from you, but we've heard legends, stories of weapons similar to that. We were curious if you knew what you held.
It is a dwarven great hammer axe.
True, it is dwarven. It was a gift to the Dunedain from dwarves thousands of years ago. It's called an Ettenbreaker.
Ooh.
Pretty sweet name.
I have a feeling that you're already familiar with what it's capable, but the original reason that these were given to us, even back in the days of the Numenorians in Arnor, in the north,
Shit.
Ettins and trolls have always haunted this land and have always been a problem to our people. Dwarves were kind enough to give us a scarce quantity of those, not more than a dozen, and most of them have been lost to time. It is interesting. I've never seen one myself.
And dwarven craftsmanship is always worth admiring.
That it is. That it is.
We also have. I nudge Vinny and I say, "This dagger."
Oh, well,
I'm going to unwrap it. We took it from the Revenant. I don't know, Lich. Whatever
Felwraith?
it was.
Spookmaster.
Wraith. There it is.
right, yes. And he takes it, picks it up, and looks at it. This is of. I've never seen any craftsmanship like this before. I'm not sure where this would be from, but it gives me an uneasy feeling. And puts it back on the cloth you have it wrapped in.
Does it stink of the
Okay, so
shadow?
now we do know that it can be picked up. So that's good, guys.
You just used him as a litmus test. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess you.
His hands start to melt.
Right. He picked up the dagger and seemed to have no ill effect from looking at him. He seemed fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Didn't
By
hear
the
any
way,
evil voices laughing.
while you guys are roll perception, Baggy, and we'll describe the dagger a little bit.
Braggishly.
Shush,
Show your
Train.
perception.
Shush. Jeez. Don't be a jerk
Oh,
about it.
absolutely.
Braggishly look at the thing.
Hold on. Oof. Shit perception.
That's not bad. I mean, I'm not. There's no failure to this. It's just touch detail you see, right? So it looks to be a very well crafted dagger. It's sinuous. It's bone white, and it seems smooth. The blade itself looks almost like a ceramic knife looks. I mean, just white. Looks razor sharp to look at it. It's got a little guard on it, and then black leather wrapped handle, and on the pommel on the end of it, there's a fairly large, we'll say quail egg sized, looks like a ruby, a bright red stone looking, or maybe even glass thing on the end.
That's cool. That sort of like description-wise, sort of reminds me of like one of those vampiric daggers that you can stab and like get a health boost from.
A health
Sure.
boost.
So that is that. Nail sets down next to the fire with you. I mean, this couldn't have come at a worse time for us. We had a mission up north we were planning on embarking on within a day. Do you know of Mount Graham?
We could see it. About all
Yes,
I know.
but do you know what it is?
I would call it a geological feature. I'm sorry, I got nothing.
I imagine it being a mountainous area, it's home to goblin orcs.
Oh yeah, that's where they come over after they cross over the mountains. Right?
It used to be a place of power for the goblins. We back in the war with the Witch King 1,200 years ago, we were able to completely drive them out, smite any that we found within Mount Graham. Mount Graham itself is an old temple of the Dunedain. The peak holds holds a temple, and on the peak, the very top, there's a tower, an old tower, part of the watch system of the area. There's magic there that lie dormant for thousands of years we don't fully understand. Um, the the goblins and orcs of the Misty Mountains have recently began making a push. Because they are hateful of the sunlight, they move at night. They were able to overwhelm a few of our camps that we keep along the ridge coming from the Misty Mountains. If you guys have your map out, he would point. Oh, come on. What the heck?
Small pink cookie.
There was a camp here and one here. Our plan was to attack the one with the stick above it. Hopefully cut off the ones that move on to Mount Graham and retake the mountain before they can begin to fester in it again. Now it seems that mission is a jeopardy, to say the least. We don't have enough warriors in my troop to handle this ourselves.
Well, we popped 2 goblins before we came here. Well, by popped them, I mean, well, I look over at Lotho, then at Nyrad. One of them tried to say something, but anyway. Yeah, they're goblins in these areas. We've seen them.
Yeah, we couldn't understand him. He was speaking Goblin. Winky smiley face.
Well, I'm wondering if we can maybe be of use to one another. I've talked a little bit to Syl. She tells me that you're on your way up to Tarandum.
That's correct.
There is only one path to Carindum, and it goes more or less past the goblin hole that was our goal to clear out. Wondering if there's anything payment-wise or knowledge that I could give you in trade for your assistance in removing this threat to our people and helping secure the north.
Well, any knowledge you have about that area would be greatly appreciated because we don't know much.
Absolutely, yes.
Like, we're trying to get, we're looking for a vial of quenching oil and such.
No, quenching oil, I don't know. I do not know much about that. Or the makings and
steel and stuff.
That's, as far as I know, a threat lost to time.
I take my glove off.
He just stares at it in confusion. He's never seen a wound that's Morgul based like that.
Well, if you get any like these, that's Morgul steel.
Did that come in the form of a blade to your hand?
But more of an arrow.
The head of an arrow. He just nods quietly.
Should have seen it before it was treated.
Well,
anyway.
If not for Elrond, how you did that, talking to the 4 of us instead of the 5.
I see. Well, just north of here are the Cold Fells. Series of rolling hills, grasslands. Not much as far as features there. There is risk of being spotted by their prowling groups of goblins on wargback that patrol the area. I would suggest you try to move in daylight. Try to find a safe hidden place at night.
Yeah, you know anything about this river, about getting across it?
The river, oh wow. Yes, it is a deep ravine.
River Narwhal.
Narwhal, yeah. It is a deep ravine would not suggest you try to go around up into the mountains that's swarming with goblins. All of the Misty Mountains are unsafe these days. It is a crevasse about 60 feet deep. Below it is a shallow river, rocky bottom. If you are capable, maybe a little creative, there are ways to swing ropes across and make your way across it without having to go down and climb back up. We have a series of rope bridge type. They're not really bridges. They're basically ropes stretched across the thing. But they are further off to the west, and you mark on your map. I'm sorry, west. Yeah,
Is that the path you guys were originally going to go?
it was over here. So that would take you, instead of going through the Cold Fells, if you want to take a direct route, it's going to take longer, but you can use this rope bridge that they have erected. I would definitely not suggest trying to go around Mount Graham. This area, and then I'll draw it on here. This is a no man's land. The Dunedain don't work out here. It is a flat grassland, dotted by ruins, ancient temples, and crypts of Arnor, and it is, especially at night, just rampant with undead. Luckily, they're mindless and broken, and are incapable of planning or amassing any kind of assault. They just walk and are ever hungry.
It's a massive group of walking dead.
That being said, there is a path next to the Goblin Hole that would allow you pass through the Yetton Moors, stay away from any stone there. Boulders are usually not boulders, if you understand my meaning. Then again, with that axe, perhaps it wouldn't be that much of a challenge for men like you.
Well, we brought down an Etten once. Wasn't a pleasurable experience.
Eddens
We have brought one down before.
Eddens get more potent as time goes on, amassing more rock, becoming larger and growing multiple heads, multiple limbs.
Ours
Far
was
more-
just a newborn.
Far more formidable with age.
Ours was a woman. I think.
Kind of a hot woman.
Yeah, it was female.
It identified as a woman.
What was her name? Rhine. Yeah, the Queen
Right.
of
She
Castle
got
Hill.
hard.
Yeah. Yep. Rock hard.
Yeah.
So, we do not have much, but if you would be so kind as to assist in clearing out this hole, my small group of men can take the smaller one to the west and take care of that ourselves. We would be willing to part with, and he kind of cocks his head towards one of the other men, and they bring a small chest over. We have in this chest some precious stones and silver that we found in some of the crypts and older places around here. It's of no use to us. We don't go anywhere that accepts anything like this, but we would be willing to give this to you if you'll assist us. And he opens it up, and he kind of looks at the dwarves like, I know dwarves like this shit. And looking it over, I'll just tell you, there's about 80 silver and several rubies and sapphires that are worth an additional 80 silver. So about 160 silver worth of gems and monies.
It's a pretty looking chest, but do you think that our small band would be enough? I mean, you're saying you're taking a smaller camp. We're not a lot.
We are 3 in my troop
Oh,
that are
gotcha.
large enough to fight. Almost everyone here at this you gotta understand, Dunedain troops are insanely small. They are super secretive. They are super sneaky, and they keep small bands, troops, purposefully. There aren't generally more than 2 or 3 families in a troop.
Gotcha.
I ask, like, besides the payment, if they could spare some tinctures or potions as far as health is concerned, because our potion guy is now a statue.
Oh, well, there's. I'll tell. I we do not keep it on us. Atlas loses some of its potency after being after being plucked. We don't really process it into salves. We use it raw, but I can show you nearby, not a mile away. There's a stand of it. Um, you could probably make 2 or 3 salves from that.
Sounds good.
So do we have a deal?
He's working heading that way anyway. Might as well.
Absolutely.
But it's late. Well, it's like
It's like
We're
basic.
going.
It's nearly dawn, and you are technically all exhausted. I don't mean for you to leave immediately. Feel free to utilize our camp, and you can be our guests for another day or so, or as long as it takes before you're ready to travel again.
it's all the same to you guys. I
Sounds
say
good.
we cash out. Maybe go pick up some king's foil and head out.
Okay.
Oh, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
All right. So, you guys want to rest now, or go get the king's foil and then rest? That's kind of your call.
We get the King's Foil right before we leave, so it's still good
Okay.
for a while.
Yeah, I guess. Any of you
I can't.
proficient with medicine at all?
Not me. Like it'd just be weeds to me.
I just have a +2, but that's just my base wisdom.
If you have +2, you can still technically turn it into a salve. It
We
might
had the
take you a
kit.
bit longer. You'll have to roll for it. Yeah, you've got the kit from.
Okay. I may have a
Yeah,
higher
we-
Do
wisdom.
you have to be
basically-
Matt? Do you have to be proficient? Do you know that? I feel like you may have to be proficient.
If you're making things like that,
Yeah.
I think you don't have to, but I think it helps quite a bit.
Yeah, I think so too. So you guys it may take a little longer. You may waste one plant or something, but you've got as much time as you need here too.
Absolutely.
The salves never go bad. The Dunedain are just more capable of finding and potency wise, fresh Atlas is a little bit more powerful.
Right, we got us a magic stick that finds us this stuff.
You do. You could look for it any time while you're out in the wild if you want to do that, like before bed or whatever. You can search around areas.
That's cool.
Well, I imagine that I finish my drink and I say I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Oh, I'm definitely already asleep.
All right. So nothing else you want to talk to Nail about while he's sitting here?
Nah.
Would they know anything about the book, the weird book that we have?
Show it. Do you have it in your position?
Somebody has it. I don't remember who
Okay,
does.
Sure, who has it?
I don't know if we ever assigned it.
Yeah, we had the creepy knife.
He looked at the knife. You have a book too.
Yeah, some kind of numenarian knowledge or something.
Hey,
Sorcery.
hey, yeah, let's. Somebody grab it.
Who's showing it to him?
Anybody.
Yeah.
I'll do it. Here you go.
Okay. All right. He takes the book and. Now, this is an ancient tome for sure. It's definitely Numenorian. I recognize many of the glyphs. And he flips through the pages, and he remarks on, I've heard of this ritual. This ritual was meant to be performed at this location. It was supposed to help with the growth of crops. This one was meant for ease of travel, things like that. He flips to the page, a specific page, about halfway through the book, and points at it, and he's like, "I know this place. This is the tower on Mount Graham." And it's the page that had some goblin scroll on it. And he looks down the side. This is quite interesting. I think that this explains how to operate the chair on the top of the tower. And he points at an image, and you see in the image is a roughly drawn um, pedestal, and upon the pedestal is a great stone chair, and that seems to be atop a small tower. And you
That was
see
the chair that you said was magic that they could use to like look over the entire area.
and that is exactly what it is. That there used to be a system of these towers that were sent. They're spread all around Arnor. They were used to communicate, and then they were used to watch. Um, it says, and he looks down along the side of it, that in order to use this seat, it requires a stag heart, and he goes through and lists several herbs, um, uh, several stones, types of stone that were to be placed on pedestals around it, and then finally, Numenorian blood. There are two, and he points at the pedestals that stand on the right and left of the chair that you're supposed to place your hands upon, and they have a spike sticking out of each of them. And upon doing this, I obviously have never done this myself. I have heard that not only could you see at great distance, you could also look within the hearts of men and see what their thoughts were.
Oh man, that
That's
sounds
terrifying.
awesome. It's like a stone cerebro.
That is exactly what it is. Like, that is damn near exactly what it is. This
far you think
actually,
it reaches?
if you've seen they can reach, and as far as I know, as far as your will allow you to travel. You could see. I mean, if you willed your vision, you could see what Elrond and Rivendell was doing, and not only that, you could hear his mind and know what his plans were.
That sounds terrifying if the goblins have it in their possession.
That's, I can only imagine why they have interest in it.
And
Is it-
I don't-
there is goblin script in this book.
On that page.
That's great.
Is this something that can be destroyed? Do we need to destroy it?
I don't know. It's been held by men for so long that we never had the understanding as to how to use it, and I've heard that there are dangers to using these. It can break one's mind if they don't have a strong enough will.
I wonder what the goblin scrawl is. Do we have anybody that's knowledgeable in the black language?
It was. I think you showed this to Elrond, didn't you? Did
we
Tin show this to
forgot.
Elrond?
We forgot.
Okay, yeah. Well then, no, he does not know how to read Goblin, unless one of you.
I'm not proficient.
Okay. Well, thumbing through the book, it is the only page that has any kind of scrolling and has some shit circled, and it seems to be they were in some way interested in understanding this magical chair.
And when you say Numenorian, that's a word that gets knocked around a lot. I have no idea what it means.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, no better person to ask than a Dunedain. The Numenorians were an ancient race of men, a pure-blooded, powerful, long-living race of men. They lived on the island of Numenor, far to the west, in the ocean. Thousands and thousands of years ago, it was a prospering, beautiful island that was shaped like a star, and there were basically different biomes on each of the legs of the star, and a great mountain in the center. The people of Numenor were more than men these days, more than the Dunedain. our bloodline has weakened, but we are their descendants. Ages past, Numenorians came and founded Arnor and Gondor. The two kingdoms were one back in the day, all the kingdom of Numenor. It was then that the great deceiver Sauron arrived in Numenor disguised and tricked the Numenorians into coming and waging war on Middle Earth. When this happened, Erellumatar, the god of our world, sunk the island, and few survived. Our descendants have waned since then. Constant war with Sauron, who was one of the few who was able to escape the island as it was pulled under the sea. So that is, whenever you hear Numenorian, you can think of, Gondor, or both the people of Gondor and of Arnor, and we are basically the purest bloodline of theirs.
So in order to operate this chair, these goblins need some people.
We,
What do you think?
Can we borrow some of your
Could
blood?
be why they're stealing the Numenorian children.
Undead were stealing the kids, though.
That
They could be working together.
does make some sense that they may be interested in utilizing the chair. It would be a great power. Not sure who they would have use it. I don't know if a goblin's mind could handle sitting in the chair and traveling the vast distance mentally.
I imagine the goblin immediately just starts trying to look at a female goblin going to the bathroom or something.
Yeah.
Just blows its brains.
Just a pervert goblin.
Alive.
Yeah.
My
They're
first
all
search
pervert
on
cops.
that search engine would be elven women bathing. But
Yes. Well, you have interest in the chair itself? I mean, if you... Maybe we can
not
come up with
particularly
a...
in the chair, but I would say in protecting its use so it's not used against the forces of good.
Well, then our goals will align then. Allowing us to cut off the flow of supplies from the Misty Mountains and destroying these two camps will allow us, and if you would like to help, you to take back Mount Graham. There aren't many goblins that have made it over there, according to our intelligence. Small groups have been migrating each night, so the sooner we're able to destroy these encampments and cut off their capability of making their way to Mount Graham, the easier this will be for all of us.
All right.
There's a good chance they'll see us coming. Don't have to worry about the patrols anymore.
That's good. They need to see us coming. See our two big dwarves and get some fear in their hearts.
I don't want them to be surprised. I want them to be afraid.
Let
Well,
them know.
that's-
surprised.
Let them know the dwarves come for them.
I turn in that direction and I give it the middle finger.
It is. Okay. Now, is
Alright.
there any way that
On my
this-
fell hand.
is there any way that chair could help us in finding that quenching oil? Then
The chair could help you find anything if you will yourself to the thing you want.
Could it find the one ring? No, I'm kidding.
It unfortunately would not be able to find anything of the make of Sauron. It's too cleverly designed. None of the rings of power would be. We wouldn't be able to find any of them through the chair.
That thing sounds way too impressive to have been like abandoned. I don't know.
It's also we didn't think it was usable until now.
Oh, we didn't know
No.
all the.
No one has used those chairs in 5,000 to 6,000 years, as far as I know. The tome you hold is priceless.
oh shit.
Would you like to buy? No. Well, this is all good to know.
We stumbled across this almost completely by accident, or maybe in design in some way.
Well, I know that at one point we
Maybe
bashed
there's
the
some
poor
person.
hobbit's head in and buried him in a ditch, but we did get this after that.
You didn't bury him. You covered him with sticks so no one could find him.
Right. Crit carry.
That's like a burial.
All right.
I wonder if that
So-
guy's got permanent brain damage.
So it is dawn now, and the you can hear the Dunedain covering the bodies up with the shovels and things back behind the stand of trees that you're at. Your horses are tied up not far away.
I guess one other question I have for him is,
Yeah.
how sure are we those bodies aren't going to get up?
Oh, the undead. Those
The
aren't.
ones that they're burying.
Oh, we're burying our
I
people.
thought
The
those were doppelgangers.
Yeah. Oh, no. The ones we're burying are the women who were murdered by the doppelgangers. The undead are piled up over there. He points, and you can see a bonfire about half-mile away on the hill.
Ah, they're being treated well. Very good. Send them off.
Indeed. Yes. Send them back to the abyss.
Now, doppelgangers, are those undead or are they on their own like race?
No, they're undead. They were undead in something. Make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Heck, finding that is an
I mean, they look undead.
Okay.
They look similar to the things you were fighting. You're not sure. Who the hell knows? Creepy ancient
For the
rituals.
five, definitely. Who the hell knows?
Yeah, and
For sure.
there was still. Oh yeah, because I thought there's like one kid missing or something that we were off by one.
There was one extra undead
Right, there may have
whenever
been
you
a
came
kid
back,
back
so
in
you
that
thought there
crypt.
may have been a kid in the crypt.
I say we probably relay that information on to them.
Yeah.
I figured they already knew, right?
He responds. He says, "Well, that's Isabel's child, and she was killed in the attack the other night. She came back. She was lost and came back weeks before. We don't believe that she would be in the same temple as the others. We followed her tracks, and they went out west and then north. We're not sure where it would be, but closer to one of the other Dunedain troops, and I've asked them to look at the crypts up there."
Be more of these wraiths.
Indeed. Anything else you want to talk to him about?
Would Braggy be a Numenorian?
Braggy, no. He is a Bjorning.
I'm from Lake. Yeah.
He's part animal man.
Go back and get Tin's body out of the stone.
Well, I mean, if blood is all that's required, I can give you some of that.
Sweet.
That's weird.
Sweet blood.
You'll most likely need my assistance to enact the ritual, and I mean, half of this page that you showed me is written in old Numenorian script. It's to be repeated as in Numenorian itself. I'm one of the few who still live that can speak the language fluently.
All right, so when we eventually break here, we'll go to the camp on the right. You're taking the camp on the left. Do you want to team up on Mount Graham then? Or are you heading back?
Well, I plan on taking off shortly after we get things wrapped up here. My small group will head to the second base. And plan on assaulting that, assuming that you'll probably be ready to leave before we are, if you can get some rest throughout the day.
Yep.
We will tend to your horses and take them out to the meadow for pasture and feed them.
That's nice. But like, once we get this camp cleared, should we link up again?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You'll need our help to activate the chair, so you could make your way west. We'll wait at the camp, defend it until you're able to meet there. If there's anything you can do to make the other camp as inhospitable as possible, even collapse the tunnel if you can, that would be of great value to us. Block it up, something. I
Shit
spoke
on
to
the
another
floor.
troop. Sure. As if the goblins don't do that already. There's a troop in the Edmores now that I've asked, smaller than ours even, only 2 individuals of fighting. I've asked them to secure it, meet you there, guard and watch, and they should find you whenever you finish the task. They can guard the entrance after that, and hopefully scare off anything that comes.
Make it look like it's more occupied than it is.
Yeah,
Build
that's
more
our plan.
fires and stuff.
Make it look too costly to try to take again. That should give us time to assault Mount Graham and see this magic chair, or whatever it is.
All right. Sound like a plan, guys?
Sure.
A sleepy time.
All right. You guys
We have to set a watch now. Yay.
You don't have to set a watch. You are dead set in the middle of this camp. Luckily for you, the Dunedain are quiet, work quietly. Just a faint murmur of people walking and speaking to one another in hushed voices as you.
So they're incredibly loud to me then.
For you, they are surprisingly elf-like in the amount of noise that they make moving around. You are probably fairly impressed with how it's like if you meet someone who speaks another language from another country, you'd be like super impressed if they could speak your language fluently enough that you're like, yeah, you know what you're doing. And that's kind of the feeling you get. These Dunedain know what they're doing, working in the wilderness.
They may have a bit of an accent, but you can understand it mostly. So
Yeah. They do things a little differently, but they are very well versed to this lifestyle. Okay.
I think you'd be much more uncomfortable hearing 2 loud-ass dwarves.
Oh, their snoring is way louder than anything the Dunedain are doing.
How do you snore with a lisp?
Yeah. All right, so you guys get a full night's rest. Nate, your tongue heals more or less. It's scabbed over at least by the morning.
Y'all
Sir.
are tongue
That's how my best
scabs.
speech impediment.
You wake up the next day and your horses are back, roped up where they were before. Look like they've been fed and actually brushed. Seems that the Dunedain that you're seeing here don't have horses, but they definitely understand the maintenance and even have the tools to take care of them.
I look to Braggy and say, how's that training coming along?
Oh yeah, definitely. Let's. Do
Oh,
another
yeah,
roll
yeah.
For that.
Yeah, go ahead and roll animal handling. You're teaching it to fight people, right? I believe it was rear up and no, it was rear up and attack with its front hooves. It will call between. No, that's not high enough. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be taking again. So far, I believe you have 1 out of the 3 successful training attempts. Yeah. So 2 more, and you'll have enough that the horse will be able to, on a command, do what you want to do.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I kind of look at Braggy and say, don't you think it'd be better if it attacked with its back legs?
So
But I don't know enough about horses,
so Syl is sitting there and hasn't said much. She's a little despondent after the loss of 10. And she sees what you're doing, working on training the horse, and she looks at you, Braggy, and kind of nudges you, and then goes, and her horse, that has a rope over a branch on a tree, lifts its head up, pulls the rope off of the branch, and walks over to her.
Oh.
Now that is a trick that takes quite a bit of time for a horse to learn.
I call out to my goat. Goat!
Okay. Oh, you want your goat to come?
No, I
Well,
just said goat, and I don't know how it's going to respond.
The goat looks at you.
Wow.
You can
I'm more
make an
impressed by
attempt to train the goat to come to you.
Nah, I just
Trying to train
didn't know
your
if it would even
horse?
take the bother to even look if I said goat.
I mean, it heard a noise, so it's kind of like stares at you chewing something, and then goes back to looking around at its feet for something to
I
eat.
look back at Syl and say, that's a trick. Doesn't take any training. Well, we heading for the bridge? We're grabbing some reed mace first.
Well,
Or
it
not
is
reed mace.
weirdly enough because you went to bed at dawn. It's dusk.
I think we
So
took a little extra nappy time.
I was gonna say if you want to travel at night, you're more than welcome to. You won't be exhausted, or you could wait until the next
We
morning.
probably don't want to travel it. I'm guessing it.
We're just,
No.
just kind of hoping for like a longer sleepy day. And
Well,
sleep
we
more
could
night.
spend.
Oh,
We
it
could
was an
spend.
8-hour. Yeah.
I mean, we could. We're not in like any super hurry, so we could spend the rest of our, more or less morning, get some king's foil,
Oh
do some
yes, yeah.
scouting, and then come back and then leave early in the morning.
Right. Okay.
Good.
Who wants to go get the king's foil with the?
Well, I can go. I'll use the sickle.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. So he leads you out into the wilderness a little ways. You leave the stand of trees. This is very patchy grasslands, little dotted grove-looking things of trees. He leads you to a small thickety-looking grove. And you go down a small hill, and there's a small natural pond there. And on the corner of that, the sickle in your hand begins to vibrate, and you're able to find. Actually, go ahead and roll survival. We'll just base it off of that.
With advantage because of the knife.
With advantage because of the knife.
Let me double check to see if I have a double bonus.
Yep.
It's been a little bit tracking perception. Am I tracking the plant?
Not really.
Does it leave tracks?
No, I wouldn't say you're tracking it. This is just a straight survival check. Oh my god. Yeah, no
Oh
problem.
God.
I was going to give you
Woo!
3, but we'll say you found 4. Critical 6.
Ooh.
4 beautiful little king's foil plants, and use the sickle and bend down and knock them off.
That way we can ruin 3 of them trying to make a salve.
Yeah, you totally
Yay.
can.
Yup.
All right. So you can bring those back, and if you guys want to try to make a salve, I'll say that you probably have enough time to make an attempt.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna spend the rest of the day, I think we're gonna need all the help we can get if we're gonna be trying to bumblefuck around with the goblins.
Gotcha. All right, so you make your way back, no issue, and back in the grove of trees in the small camp. You pop down the king's foil. Who's making that? That was who was that?
Or is it using medicine or?
Yes, yeah. It's hold on. Let me try to.
Anybody trained in medicine?
Nope.
No.
Who has
No,
the
but maybe I
highest
can learn.
wisdom?
Hold on just a second. So you have an herbalism kit. Just a minute here. Trying to get an idea for what you will need to roll to successfully do this. We're going to say to make a salve, it will take 1 whole plant, and go ahead and roll, and the roll will decide the time and anything, the amount of time it takes you to do it. Anything less than a 7 will result in a failure that will destroy the plant.
Can I
Okay.
throw an inspiration on that?
You have inspiration? Oh, you have your thing.
He's a bard.
Yeah.
Read that to me. How is that worded?
Any action that is a D20 roll, I can give
You absolutely
a
can.
1d6 bump to that.
Yep, do it. Yep, you can do it. Who's
then
going
can we-
to attempt
can
to
we-
make it?
Is this a team workable thing or is this a solo thing?
I'd say that this is probably a solo thing. I'm not sure how you would assist because you're basically mashing it up in the proper way.
Okay, so I only have a +2 on medicine without
Rough.
proficiency.
Anybody else better than that?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Go ahead and roll a d20 plus your.
Does anybody else have a +2?
I got a +2, but
You have a +2 on medicine, non-proficient also.
non-proficient. Yep.
Do we want to each take one and then each try it? So just kind of speed up our time a bit.
Sounds like
We
a
only
plan.
have
Yeah.
one kit though.
Oh, do we have to use the kit to do it? We can't.
I think you have to use the kit.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess I'll try first.
Okay. So you'll add a D6 to this, right, Raggy?
Well, I can choose to do it afterwards, right? After I see the
After-
result
yes,
before.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
So
like an inspiration.
I want to have my inspiration on hand. So Breggy's standing over my shoulder, waiting to give me good
You
advice.
can do it, maybe. Let's see.
Giving you a little
A
massage.
really inappropriate
Hey.
Mr. Viking shoulder rub.
So
Yeah,
with
so-
that roll, we'll say it takes you about 2.5 hours, and you can successfully make a salve.
Okay. I'm more concerned about using it on a failure than I am a
Okay.
success.
All right, and it is now. So keep in mind, I mean, you're kind of got your day-night cycle switched. So it's about 8 o'clock at night now. So if you're going to sleep, you probably need to do it and wake up the next day.
Well,
to be
I only
back
need
on a,
I only need
Oh,
4
you
hours.
don't need any sleep, do you?
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, he's good.
So I could work for another 4 hours
You could.
and then sleep again and get on the same
Yep.
sleep
you
cycles
could.
everybody
and then,
else.
then the others could go to sleep basically now.
Okay. I'll go ahead and do that then.
Okay. And
But I
so
just woke up. I'm not even tired.
okay. So
Go to bed, Twig.
yeah, you can just kind of relax. You don't have to actually sleep, but I mean, you're all perfect health. So
Gotcha.
hey, Vinny, come down a channel with me.
That makes me nervous. Nail!
I saw a bird.
It was pretty.
Kick its ass.
Nail! What, Lord Guru? Nail! I'll have to watch those again.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty tough talk coming from a bipedal slug. Pretty tough talk coming from a bipedal bitch. Aha!
What's that from?
DBZ abridged.
That's so good.
Dodge.
What do I do? Climb down! All alone up here. Climb down! Clothes beam.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna make what? 1 or 2 more attempts? Well,
Well, I got 4 hours, so
so you can go ahead and roll your next one. Okay. So that
I'm gonna. How long would that take me?
would take you probably 3.5, almost 4 hours.
I'll go ahead and burn the inspiration on it since it's gonna reset anyway. Nice.
About 3 hours, so you're probably done for the night. But you do successfully make a second one.
All right. Who doesn't have a salve?
I don't have one. I don't think.
Because I have one that I bought from before and I haven't used it yet.
I have one of the ones that that Tin made way back when. Haven't
And I
used
w-
it, I don't think.
Yeah, I want to make sure everybody at least has one. So I have 2. Who
I'm
needs
carrying
one?
2.
You're carrying 2.
Lotho needs one for sure.
I don't think I have one.
Okay, then you take one.
I suppose.
Okay. So we'll say that all the rest of you guys are able to get through the night with no issue. And you wake up and it is dawn.
Let's fucking go.
I'm sick of being in this camp.
No kids to entertain.
Okay.
Actually, no, you probably could have entertained some kids. The ones
There,
that
are-
weren't
there, are,
zombies.
there are two children here.
I don't entertain them.
Okay.
Oh man, rough
Hey.
night.
I feel real rowdy.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah,
All
let's
right.
keep
Well,
you away from them kids.
He's got that pith and
Shit.
vinegar.
just ready to go.
I'm ready to kick some goblin asshole.
Oh god.
Just shot one right in the beak earlier.
Give me their
Took
assholes.
him right down the mountain, and then he's like, "You get 3 questions before Nate kills him." All right, yeah, let's head.
That was pretty comical. The idea that the goblin knew that his death was imminent. He's just staring at it as they run up. Okay, all right. So you guys load up your packs, load up your
Goats.
load up your goats, rations, grab breakfast from the Dune Diner. Gracious enough to give that to you before you leave, and leave this little camp in the woods and head west.
Did I get a salve then? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, you
good.
did.
What's the heal on that? I don't even.
So 1d4 plus 1.
1d4 plus 1. Okay. Okay.
Let's ride out.
All right. So you guys head west, riding your mounts. You get, we'll say that you get
Crap.
to
Our horses can't get across this ravine.
You guys make it to the river, and as described, it is a fairly deep ravine, probably good 35, 40 feet down. Sheer sides that have been worn by thousands of years of this small river. Looks ice cold, little chunks of ice coming, floating in it, coming fresh up from the mountains, the Misty Mountains. The bridge is about 3 foot wide. It is wooden. There are ropes. It's basically a small suspension bridge. It spans the 25 feet of this crevasse. It's about, what did I say, 3 feet wide? About 3 or 4 foot wide.
All right, easy, fellas. Hoping these animals can make this, probably one at a time.
Okay.
No, we should double them up.
I don't think
What, you want to stack 'em?
we could barely walk 2 dwarves wide on this thing. We probably should dismount and maybe try
Horse
and go one at a time.
We should probably,
Also a good place for an ambush if we want to take a quick peek across the way.
All right. Well, it's not. Go ahead and roll perception. There we go. It's not hard to see. This is more or less grasslands. It's very similar to the area you left. I mean, you haven't gone very far. What is this? 20 miles away, maybe? Not even. About 20 miles away, so 15, 20 miles away. Still stands of trees here and there. The river's interesting because if you were riding it at speed, you could have careened right into it. The grass is knee high from where you're standing, and if you didn't know what was ahead of you, you could have galloped right over the edge of it if you were running.
Damn.
The bridge itself appears to be fairly soundly made. Looks like there are some older ropes. That being said, there are also, looks like the Dunedain have replaced and reinforced some of them as well.
Are they strong enough to hold a horse, you think?
Roll intelligence.
Roll intel. Okay.
You don't have a horse.
Roll physics.
You have a pone.
Well, I know. I'm just asking for the horse people in our group.
We have horse
the big
people
boys?
in our group.
Oh, yeah, centaurs. We don't have centaurs.
Roar! Had too much hobbit weed.
If I would have known you were bringing company, I would have trimmed my antlers.
Yeah, it looks like a horse could probably make it across. Someone as big as Braggy or it might potentially be an issue. Elves are weirdly light. You know that. That's like,
Yeah.
it's kind of
Wait.
odd.
So a horse could make it across, but Braggy.
Braggy on a horse may be a bit much.
So
Oh,
I think
that's
we're
why
all
that's how-
dismounting.
Braggy himself, much too heavy.
What
Just
I guess
no.
fucking
Him-
shots
so-
fired.
from what you can tell, giving that roll, you would say like the elf on his horse would be fine. The dwarves are going to be totally fine. Those goats aren't as big as a horse.
Right, but I got a lot of heavy armor on. I will still want to almost dismount just
Well,
to keep
you're
the goat under
fine.
control.
This is an 11. It's not a perfect assumption. You know,
Well, I just still think
but
it's
from
just.
no, sure, yeah. If you want to be
Protocol, I think I'd
cautious,
wanna-
there are options.
I want to dismount and just lead my goat across.
Yeah, there you go.
So
I was
you and the
planning
goat
on
will
doing
still
that
be on the
anyway.
bridge at the same time?
If you want, I could,
Yeah, but not all in the same spot.
if you want, I can go to the other
That's true.
side and we can tie a rope. And in case someone does fall, they won't die horribly.
Just slip
It
a
doesn't
loop
seem
on the
fully-
other end,
Yeah.
Weather
then
dwarf
attach it
sniffs.
to one of their body parts.
No.
Here's the thing, though. If Mr. Candy Cane falls to his death, I want to too. I will
It's
not
nothing
live
worth
in a
living for.
world- I will not live in a world that does not have Mr. Candy Cane, my horse.
Ah.
Okay.
If
If only you could have trained it to walk across the bridge.
Ah,
Yeah, the weather dwarf is sensing nothing but blue skies.
This
Alright,
shouldn't be
I'm
too
gonna
rough.
do a Hobbit test run. I'm just gonna go across the bridge right now.
You hold on just a moment. Clint, being able to sense the weather has no bearing on whether you can cross a bridge. You know this, right?
There could be a surprise squall blowing and it gets
Oh,
really
okay, I
windy
see.
out of nowhere.
Okay. I was
Surprise
curious.
squall.
I thought maybe you
What?
misunderstood what I was telling you. And blue skies doesn't mean you're going to be fine.
Yes. Well, I mean, is it
Oh,
also,
yeah.
also for the day? Also for the day.
It's going to be a fairly warm day. Honestly, last night while you guys were sleeping, it felt close to being able to frost. Very, very
Beautiful day.
cool night. And ever since you've headed north of Rivendell, the temperature has plummeted, and you have slowly, you realize, been going uphill.
It's cold up in this bitch.
All
That's
right,
what
Mr.
they
Hobbit.
call it the cold fells.
Alright, I'm gonna lead my pony across.
Okay. You lead the pony across, and a little bit of creaking and swaying, but you've got plenty of rope there to hang on to, and what's your pony's name?
Thomas Longlegs.
You and
Tommy Longlegs.
you and Mr. Longlegs make it across fine, no issues.
Okay, is there any
Were
kind of...
you leading a rope, or are you just going yourself?
I was gonna lead a rope across, but I was also trying to find a place to tie it to over here.
Oh, to tie it to?
Yeah.
There's not a damn thing over there to tie it to. There's grass.
Okay.
I mean, you could tie it to the posts of the bridge, assuming that the posts are there if the other parts of the bridge break.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Maybe the post will stay up.
Okay.
Alright, that's for emergencies. So I want the humans having that in their hands, not the fucking
Gotcha.
attached to the horses at all.
Okay.
Horses don't have hands.
Very,
Horned
very
hooves.
dexterous animals.
Yeah,
Very-
just tie it around the horse's neck. So that
I don't
there's
think so. I'm
a
pretty sure.
macabre
Oh.
display of-
Pretty
of
sure
the
I saw
horse
Candy Cane give
falling
me a
and
thumbs
hanging.
up earlier. So
So this guy has made it across the bridge. Who wants to go next?
I'll follow.
Okay. All right. Clip clop, clip clop. Why is that rolled as Nyrad?
Because you clicked on me.
I was gonna move you. Who said they were going? Is that Vidar?
Vidar, yeah.
Yep. You make it across, no issues. A little creaking. Sounds like you're a little bit heavier than the last person who went across, but it seems like it's
He's
pretty
a
well.
hobbit and a pony.
Yeah, it seems like it's pretty well made. So you don't have any trouble getting across either.
Nice.
Next.
I'll go.
Okay. All right. You make it across fine. No problems. Didn't even really creak. Seems like the armor may have been doing that. Next.
I'm wearing the same armor that Clint is.
Oh, are you now?
In that case, you
Alright.
fucking fell and died, bitch.
Me and Mr. Candy Cane are gone, and I guess I'm holding
Okay.
on to the rope.
Okay, you're hanging on to the rope.
You should be the last person that goes. Okay, never mind.
Too late. You and Mr. Candy Cane make it across. No issues.
Oh,
Mr. Candy Cane, we did it! And I pat his neck.
All right.
He
Syl
moves up to attack you with his
Candy
front
Cane,
leg.
Mr. Candy Cane gets an erection? Question mark.
Syl makes it across, no problem. She is following you still.
The return of the Y boner.
All right. Matt,
Yep, I'm guessing next.
you make it too. No issues. You all make it across. Mounts in hand. No problem.
We did it.
Yeah, we carried our mounts across.
We survived the encounter.
Mounts in hand.
In hand. I was thinking like their leads
Well,
in your hand.
that's how you do it in WoW. You rub your hands together and your mount pops out.
It's true.
Rub my hands together. Never mind.
And
Okay.
some people like to ride those.
So you guys make it here. We'll say that after the deliberation and the judging of the bridge and everything, it's probably about noon.
Question. The other group, did they leave ahead of us or behind us?
They haven't left. They didn't leave whenever you
Right,
guys
okay, I
were.
was going to say we could track them to that other camp or something, but we're not heading to that second camp. We're heading to the first camp.
Fuck them, Clint. We're on our own.
Well, I was
They got their
thinking,
own shit to worry about.
did they get across this bridge? Where are they at?
Should we sabotage the bridge?
I like
Fuck those
This
guys.
got fucked up, mate.
corruption point. Here we go.
All right, so making it across the bridge and looking west from your position, you see the lone lands out there, and looks just like a gradual. I mean, between the small stands of trees, it's a gradual descent, going downhill from where you're at. You can see, it seems, hundreds of miles. I mean, it is just this steady drop off that on the horizon you can see.
It's all grassland.
All grassland as far as you can see. It's almost a little disorienting looking at it because it kind of feels like you're going to fall forward because there's just nothing there.
I'm picturing it now in my head movies.
Oh, that's what I'm trying for.
Nice.
Okay. Turning back east now, you guys, where are you going to head? Fall in the river? Going to just kind of try to make straight for it?
I say we bust ass towards it as fast as possible.
Okay, so
Well,
If we fight and get it shit done in time, we can meet up them and help them take the other camp too.
Good
And
call. The Ed
Is
Moores,
the
though.
place we're going called the Goblin Hole? Because that sounds like a Goblin BDSM club.
Nice.
it is not called the
The
Goblin
Goblin
Hole.
Hole
It is
or Goblin Hole?
Hole.
Goblin Hole.
Pay the
Oh.
troll toll.
To get in the Goblin Hole.
So the Ed Moores, are those like bluffs, things we can move around?
So the Etten Moors are, according to Nail's description, a series of rolling hills with large boulders, and you got like a lottery type chance of running into one of those boulders being an Ed.
Let's try not running into a boulder.
Okay.
Oh no, Clint, I want to get stoned.
So you guys head around this way, about here, right before you start to enter the Ettenmoors, and you can see them in the distance. These. I mean, you're heading east. You'd be continuously going uphill, like that continuation of the drop off into the lowlands. You're walking the opposite direction, but up ahead you can see these small series of hills and valleys. You don't really see any boulders from here, but from your position, that's kind of what it looks like. Just these rolling hills up above.
Could if we had our stone, one of our stone boys that like to do stone stuff, Clint, I think are you a stone guy?
I'm good. Both of us are good at telling masonry, like who made it.
Oh, I was like,
I'm a mason itself. Like I have a mason's tools. I make things with stone. That's what I do.
I don't know if you could eyeball
Before I joined the militia, anyway.
Yeah,
It's his profession.
eyeball
Right.
like whether it's a stone or an actual Etten up in that bitch.
Yeah, I'd say I probably could. The only thing is if they get weathered out here like this, some of these stones have been rained on and stuff all this time. That's exposed. They're all gonna probably look the same, weathered
And
garbage.
the Ettins are stone.
Right.
100%. So
I can look with my sculptor's eye, but see if like, oh, that looks like it could be a thing.
lick on it a bit.
Nah, I can be lead scout, sure.
So here is probably about as far as you guys are going to make it, unless you want to continue on at night.
We go sleepy time.
Well, let's try and find a hidden area if we can.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Like
All right.
crawl up under one of those boulders.
Clint, you said it. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Perception or survival?
Perception. Perception to look for a place. So to you're facing east. To your left, the land rises up into these sheer cliffs and crag-like mountains that you know as Mount Graham. You're able to see them all the way down into the Trollshaws. And to your right is the river, and you see down, say right about, that's poorly placed, but right down there, a little bit further, closer to the Etten Moors, there's some stands of trees that skirt the edge of the river here.
Well, looks like we could go either against the wall over here or down by them trees over there.
I don't know how that's doing.
What are you thinking?
I would say probably along the tree line, because that would give us some cover so they wouldn't see us coming at all, maybe.
Yeah, unless they got a wizard up there. But at that point,
Or
they're going to see us
goblins.
anyway.
Yeah.
I can't move.
Well, they
it.
got the chair.
Right. So you want to make your way over there? Probably take another half hour or so to make
the
it in there.
trees,
Yeah. Okay. All right. So go over there and what's that?
Absolutely.
Okay. You work your way over there and kind of scout out the trees. They look safe. Is there anything you'd like to do before you kind of bed down?
Possible to do like a, I don't know, I want to call it like a 100-meter and perimeter around this area, just to kind of patrol a little bit.
Oh, you're gonna set up patrols to walk
No,
around?
I just want to do one quick scouting around it before.
Oh, okay, yeah. What are you looking for?
Meh.
Something fishy.
I'm mostly looking for Ettins. Any large
Okay.
or large boulders. I'm just looking for large rocks or
Uh,
Ettins.
Yeah, walk around and make a perception check again. Say you're looking for boulders. Boulders that may be not boulders.
Large ones.
Large boulders. Okay.
hell?
I mean, you walk around the entire stand of trees. It's not very big. We'll say 400 foot across, both sides. Along the one side, you'd basically be walking off the cliff into the river. So you avoid that and walk back around. Looking around, you don't see any boulders in this area. Looking back towards the Etten Moors, you can maybe picture something that may be a boulder up there, but from this vantage, I mean, it's a good half-mile off, so it's hard to tell.
We can.
Okay.
All right.
I'll get first watch with somebody. Nate, you want to watch
Okay.
with me?
We got 2 elves.
Oh, we do have an elf person. Forgot.
Well, I mean, whatever. I don't know.
All right. I know we have one elf person, but I forgot that we had the NPC elf as well. Wait, she
Okay.
is with us, right? Or am I crazy?
Yeah.
She is with you.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, she is.
she generally at night takes off and hunts for you.
Oh, hunts food. That's
Oh,
right.
she hunts.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's kind of her thing.
So we do need
Yeah.
a second one, a first watch.
Okay.
I will watch.
I'll
stay
watch
up
with you. Oh, okay, you got it.
Who's talking?
advantage?
I will roll perception.
Okay.
Lotho and Nyrad are up.
Nice roll.
Not the first roll.
No, not the first one. Jesus. Yeah. Night passes fairly quiet. You know what? I completely forgot I can do that. Wait for it.
Wait for it, wait for it.
Nice.
I still got the moves.
There we
Ooh,
go.
fire.
Look at that. You like that?
Nice.
So, anyways, the night passes. A couple hours go by. You guys are sitting there. You hear twigs snap. Just to the north of where you guys are encamped. You're kind of in the middle of the stand of trees, and you hear sounds like something walking just north of you.
Was that the direction that she went to hunt?
It was not.
Okay. I'm gonna. Nate, did you hear that? Sorry, Nightrat, did you hear that?
Is that the voice you're sticking with?
Metagaming,
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's his sleepy voice.
Sorry. Oh, Jesus! Did you hear that twig snap, Night Rays?
Oh my goodness!
God damn it!
Get your finger out of my thresher and listen.
Oh, you think we should wake him up?
No.
No.
Just don't move. Pretend to be a rock.
That seems kind of fucking dumb. I'm gonna ready in action just defensively.
Okay. You guys sit there for another 10 minutes and you hear another snap. A couple more minutes, another, and it sounds like whatever it is moving off to the west from where your position is.
Told ya.
You got it right, man.
Okay. All right, your guys is actually Matt, come down a channel with me real quick.
You wake up to see that those two retards were just sitting there. This magical unicorn was prancing through the forest.
Probably tasty
I
food.
was trying to be a scared hobbit. Nate was like,
Kind of came across as oh gee.
"Oh, jeez."
Mimsy!
Shut up,
I was trying to
Mimsy.
find some fucking strength in my dwarven friend, but he didn't give a fuck.
Oh, be fine. Just sleep.
This good. This fucking. I'm not sleeping. I'm awake. I'm on watch.
Yeah, I know. Just fucking
Okay,
get
Just sleep on watch. Just sleep on watch.
I want to go.
Fucking dwarf. Get shit-faced. Sleep on watch.
That would explain why all dwarven weapons are no longer in dwarven hands. People just steal from you guys after you get fucking plastered and are sleeping.
Yep. Ooh, made this masterpiece. Time to get shit-faced. Sleep.
Now just to leave it on the table unattended.
Yep.
While I go celebrate my hammer making with many drinks.
And it was lost in battle.
Winky smiley face.
Battle with the drink.
Alcoholism.
The battle with alcoholism. Oh, such a rough battle.
We lost a lot of things in the battle of alcohol.
We are always at a disadvantage when you're fighting alcoholism.
Roll for disadvantage.
Roll with disadvantage. Oh, I wonder what cool thing they're talking about.
Probably
I don't know what cool
dicks.
thing that Vinny talked to them about earlier.
Oh, we just went through counseling. I think he's gonna
Okay.
pull everybody to their own private channel, and they're gonna do cyber.
Nice.
Yeah. I put on my wizard up hat.
Ooh. Pry
right.
open the battle tank that is your ass.
I cast level 3 eroticism to turn you into a hot person.
Oh,
I cast Cock of the Infinite.
I do like the response. Oh, I still can't see it.
I meditate to regain my mana before casting level 8 Cock of the Infinite.
is that from something?
Yeah. Some guy like would take the piss out of people by pretending to cyber with them and then like turning it into a giant troll fest. And those were a couple of his things that I put on my wizard robe and hat. Let's roleplay, baby. Okay. I put on my wizard robe and hat.
Funny, I still don't see it. I spend my mana reserves to cast Mighty Fuck of the Beyondness.
Yeah, she was super pleasured. I put on sunglasses and get on my motorcycle.
I steal your soul. Cast level 1,000,000. Cast lightning level 1,000,000. Your body explodes and turns into a fine bloody mist because you are only a level 2 druid.
God damn right. You should have roleplayed better.
King Arthur congratulates me for destroying Dr. Robotnik's evil army of robot socialist republics. The Cold War ends. Reagan steals my accomplishments and makes it like it was because of him. Are you still there,
A
baby?
beautifully done roleplay.
I think I'm getting hard now.
You get 1 inspiration, Nate.
Uh,
All right. So, you guys, your watch uneventful. Are you?
I
Are you
have to get off this.
what was that?
That was Nate's. I would
What the hell
crack a
happened?
laugh.
You
No,
giggled?
that was Clint. I linked that to Clint and he started reading it. That's my bad.
Oh, nice, nice.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry.
All right.
No
So-
worries, man.
Your guys' watch passes, and while you're kind of starting to nod off and get tired, Haladir kind of starts awake and starts his watch. Haladir, go ahead and roll perception. Jesus.
Holy
Okay.
crap.
Your elven eyes see far. You feel like the woods, it's the stand of trees you guys are in is fairly well protected. So you make your way outside and walk around. It doesn't take you long to see Syl off down south from you guys, walking around another stand. Looks like she's hunting, bow in hand, arrow knocked. Then you look towards the lone lands, and you can see an ungodly distance, right? What is the range on your perception? We'll say that. I mean, it's not like it's black out. The moon.
Right.
You are able to, looking over this vast expanse. You kind of set down your back to a tree on the edge of the stand and peer down at it, and you're able to make out. You can see small stone structures dotting the landscape, some on hills, some in valleys, and then you can see tiny, almost imperceivable for anyone but an elf figures that you can tell with your eyes that they're humanoid shaped, walking slowly around. And then you look a little north of there, a little closer to you guys, and you see a figure, also human shape, moving, and its legs aren't moving, and it has a light blue glow to it with wisps of ethereal smoke coming off the back of it. You don't really. I mean, go ahead. Go ahead and roll wisdom again. We'll roll lore and see if you know what that is. No, it's not bad. You would recognize that as you've heard of stories of sirens. That's essentially what that is.
A siren?
And it's a ghost. It's not like D&D. It's a ghost female figure that is capable of charming or mentally, you wouldn't know exactly what, but screwing with your mind, essentially making it difficult to fight them. They're fairly challenging.
And how far away is that, you said?
Miles.
Miles, okay.
Yes, yeah, like not even heading your direction. You just are, with that roll, can see this entire landscape and kind of understand the danger of, if you were
Traveling
to
at night and everything
Yes.
else.
yeah, if you were ever to need to travel in the Lone Lands, you kind of have a general concept of what that would entail. But the rest of the night passes uneventful, and to your back, you see a little bit of light. The sun is starting to rise, and you guys are off to your next day.
So, I had a vision last night. The last one I had was a vision of a rotten apple in an orchard, which came to fruition, so I feel like this one may be worth information. It would seem that our one-eyed man has been captured by some goblins and perhaps brought in front of a hooded, dark figure with a long white beard.
Uh-oh.
The figure has a long white beard. What was the thing you said before that?
Or one-eyed man.
Right, but the guy with the beard.
It was the goblins had the one-eyed man and captured and presented before this other figure, this dark figure with a long white beard, who I'm not sure if you are familiar with, but looked like he was near a palantir.
I don't know what
Shit.
that word is.
Like the one that's
It's a
probably
Seeing stone. And there's
yeah.
only. Would we know where there are any palantir near here? I don't know how public.
That they are. You rolled lore on Palantir before. No, you know what it is generally. You didn't
Okay.
roll very well. You would have no idea where they're at. And that being said, not much of anyone would. They're fairly rare.
Okay.
By fairly, I mean absolutely insanely rare. They are like there's probably like 6 or 7 in the world.
Okay.
They are super unique. That being said, one of the things you would know, even with that basic roll, would be the one that you see in the movies is not the way that they picture them in the books at all. That is tiny. Palantir, that the way they're described in Tolkien's writing, it would take multiple people and a cart and an oxen to pull this gigantic or crystal or very smooth round stone around. I mean, you can imagine that it is probably 3 foot around sphere.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they are monstrous, and yeah. So
Man, I wonder if that guy will leave us alone if he knows that Tin's dead.
I
don't think so.
I'm the one he hates.
Yeah,
Right,
he
Tin's the one that saved his
kind of got
life.
shot in the eye by Haladir. That did happen.
it's true.
He ruined
Well, he
his life.
died. I mean, we took and then he was brought back. He was just about on the
Didn't we
edge.
shoot him in the ass too? I thought someone shot him in the ass.
Yeah, that was later.
Yeah.
Haladir did that as
And
well.
also Haladir, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the
Hmm.
last time you saw him, I believe he expressed that you guys ruined the relationship with his lady friend
He
because
ruined my arm.
he's now hideous. Yes, and then he shot you in the hand.
Yeah, I removed his eye and gave him a new anus.
That's true.
I don't
So-
know, maybe you can hit him with an arrow in such a way where he has problems getting an erection in the future. I mean, we are trying to ruin this guy's life wholesale, right?
Take everything.
I will
from
certainly
him.
try.
It's a gelding shot.
Oof.
He's like,
Damn it.
haha,
None of you play Dwarf Fortress.
joke's on
so
you.
Yeah.
My dick
Oh.
already didn't work. Frowny face.
So, the moors stretch out before you. It is a clear blue morning. There's frost on the grass. What do you guys want to do? Oh, and by the way, Syl is wrapping up boiling some pheasants that she shot last night.
Nice.
Boiled pheasants.
That's a
She
meat
got some-
product. I'm
Got
impressed.
some. She pulls them out, and she's even got some wild onions on them, and I mean they look fairly. I mean they look palatable.
Nice. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. Sildanis, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, that's her name. So, what do you want to do?
I say we have some breakfast and then make our way through that moors.
Yeah, probably single file, and I can go in front again, keep looking for stones, but I don't know if I'm any better than the other lookout.
Fair enough. All right, so while you guys are sitting there eating your pheasant, Syl sits down next to you, Vidar. So, what exactly happened in that crypt? I mean, I was outside tending the horses. I had to chase off a wolf, but other than that, it was pretty uneventful for me. You came out with children, which I don't totally understand, and then the Dunedain came, and I was able to hide from them, and I don't really understand what's going on here.
So
we can give you the rundown.
Dunedain children come from crypts. We actually, you may not know this. You may not know this, but this is where children come from.
There were a bunch of undead in that crypt, including a dread wrath. I forget what it was.
Felwraith.
Felwraith.
We also fought a giant spider.
It was stealing children and replacing them with undead doppelgangers and putting them back in the camp as like an infiltration thing. And I also found a sweet knife.
All right, you pull out the knife and show it to her.
Like, check it out. Wow.
Yeah,
Nothing compared to the dwarven axe we found.
Well, I mean, your axe is pretty cool, but this thing.
Oh, not mine.
Looks badass.
It does look nice.
It is true.
Yeah,
so he said that you're able to kind of fasten it to your belt, Braggy. You have it a little bit closer. So you have the Ettenmoors in front of you.
Is that all she wants to know?
That's it. I mean, she's just generally curious as to. I mean, she was kind of out of the loop.
Yeah.
And she's, as far as she's concerned, she's kind of fucked already on this whole expedition. So she's gonna help you guys any way she can, but she's also not really feeling it like she was. She was a little excited at first, and now she's a little bit more cautious and wary and world wary of this whole expedition.
Yeah, losing
because
personal
of
do that.
Tindayan?
Yeah, it kind of screwed with.
Well, I'd like to make the comment to her that A, Tindayan was not her fault at all, but B, her jumping off of that ledge down and saving Nyrad's life was something awesome, which is why
That's
I
true.
jumped down and took fall damage because I wasn't as good.
She
It inspired me to take that jump.
So
And Tin was depressed for a very long time. This was obviously coming.
It's a drug addiction problem. You saw him smoking.
Braggy, go ahead and let me think about this.
Tell a story, Braggy.
No, roll persuasion for me. Oh yeah, no, she's you've definitely made her feel better, and she's got a little bit more bounce in her step as she loads her pack onto her horse. Turned it around for a little bit at least.
Here we go.
Okay.
A 19. Wow.
That's a good
Yes,
roll.
sir.
What's so what are you guys doing? Breakfast is
Trying to-
finished.
Trying to head off and get to that second camp.
All right. What's your marching order?
Well, I'm curious about that axe. Is what's it called again? The
Breaker.
Ettenbreaker. That's nice. Might get a chance to get some use out of that. I can go in front, just
Okay.
as dwarf boy, and I'll keep an eye out for anything Mason-like.
Okay. We'll say Syl will volunteer to head up the back. She'll keep an eye out for you.
Use the elven eyes to see far.
Who's after Vidar?
Could put Matt right behind me, maybe.
Yeah, I can do that.
That look
All
good.
right, fair enough. Yep. All right. So we're gonna say, are you going at normal speed horseback? Or are you going a little slower, keeping an eye out? What do you want to do?
Cautiously.
Cautiously. Okay. So we'll
Yeah.
say you're moving at about half speed. That'll get you. Go ahead and roll perception for the morning. Clint. Oh yeah. Okay. So,
Oh,
yeah. No.
Nicely
You.
done, young
yeah.
son.
All right. You guys
I'm
are
good at
able-
looking at rocks.
You are. You're very good at it.
I know what's a good rock
Say
to
that
turn
that
into a
gets you
table.
about there. You guys, following Vidar's kind of meandering path between these hills, you kind of stick to the lowlands, remaining fairly stealthy. Not really sure what would cause an Etten to attack, but you stay away from any large boulders. See, once or twice, Vidar kind of eyeing a couple up on the cliffs, and
Doesn't
you're
look too
able
good.
to, yeah, you're able to make it here by midday without much trouble. Go ahead and roll for the afternoon, Vidar.
Well, we might want to reevaluate. Are we thinking we're going to make it by
Sure.
night?
I mean, go roll survival. I mean, you have this map, and we'll roll survival to see how well you can estimate. Okay.
Jeez, I should have used that for perception roll. Oh well.
Jesus. Yeah, no. So you believe that you would be a few hours away from where this camp was marked on your map by the end of the day if you continued at the speed that you were now. The question is, would you want to attack it at night or during the day?
Like spend a second night out. So, what do you guys think?
I would say we probably want to attack it at night. Yeah.
Well, we would have an advantage during the day.
Because they're goblins.
Or would more goblins be in there, like taking shelter during the day? Would that be a heavier goblin encounter?
That's a thought.
Hmm.
I think
Because do goblins sleep? What's the goblin sleep cycle
I
normally?
think
Do they?
Roll lore for me.
Pretty sure they do shit at night.
Is that history?
sleep
I don't
during the
know
day.
what lore is. Is lore like intel?
Lore is wisdom based. Wait,
Oh, wisdom.
is it wisdom?
No, lore is
Lore's intel?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Lore's intel.
I don't know.
I
Nothing.
don't know nothing. You hate those fucking goblins, though. They
I
suck.
do.
Yeah.
I got
You know,
my goblin bite.
you know when goblins sleep? They sleep when your or your Maddock is embedded in their head.
Yeah.
Sleep very well.
Well, Lotho, you know anything about these goblins?
I also don't know anything about these goblins. Well, maybe. What was 11? Anything?
I mean, they always.
I was getting a beer. Goblins, hate sunlight, as most evil, dark entities do in this world.
But we're gonna be fighting him in a hole. I don't know if it matters the time of day.
Well, they probably go out during the night.
So we could
they
get
would
in
be
there and set a
sleeping
trap or
during
something,
the
or
day.
what?
Well, I don't know. I figured
Oh, we
attack when
could
they're
bush
sleeping.
them during the day.
Yeah.
Did you say bush them?
Yeah,
He did say
ambush
bush them, yeah.
Just bush them.
Just go bush them in the day.
Smother them with our bushes.
I'd like to
So-
roll to make a Molotov cocktail. We just
Huh.
throw it in the hole.
So
You guys have explosives on you.
we have two
we
Dailish
do?
firecrackers, but they're getting pretty old.
Yeah. So, go. Clint, roll perception. I want to make sure that something's understood. Okay.
Oh,
Pull out one of these firecrackers.
I do.
It's about. I'm trying to think of something other than a penis. A carrot. It's like
That's
a
your
carrot.
first go-to is penis.
Well, I'm thinking about the size that I'm talking about.
Cock-shaped.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
well-
fair. Cock-shaped.
It's the size of a
Like a-
decent-sized carrot.
Like
It's freaking huge.
it's bigger than Nate's.
Yeah,
dick, but-
firecrackers. It is a Dalish firework. It's
M80?
basically a bomb. It's like a little stick of dynamite. I want to make sure you understand
It's like
that
an
it is.
M80. All right.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
you could
Okay,
use it for all
Thinking
kinds
like
of
those
things.
bullshit snapdragons. That you
No. See, that's what I wanted to make sure that you guys understood that it is easily used as a weapon.
Oh, okay. I kept wondering why everyone was bringing these things up. I'm like, these are like these little firecrackers, right? The little snapdragons.
Now I had a couple of these in my pack, and I was sleeping that close to the fire last night. Oh my gosh!
Didn't
Blowing your
realize
head off.
these were like M80s on steroids.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're big. So
We should-
keep that in mind in the future.
Yeah, we should lead with one of these in the cave
Oh,
while
absolutely.
they're sleeping.
or those wolves. You would have killed most of them and scared off all the others because fire.
Nice.
So what do you say? We go to one more camp out and then hit him in the day.
Yeah.
Let's travel
Okay.
farther and then.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll perception for the afternoon.
Jeez,
Jesus.
good roll.
Congratulations. Yeah.
I'm good at stonework, and we're moving slower, so it makes sense. I should be able to see better.
You guys weave through the Ettenmoors. Let me just
The one problem we have is we'll be very close to them while they come out to attack.
So, I wish. Can I just? Yep. This is. I decided that I wanted to roll just to see if any potential Ettins would have seen you. That is what I rolled. You make it through the Etten Moors without seeing a rock move. You see things that, your imagination's kind of getting to you as you're getting towards the end of this. You can see these small mountains up ahead, kind of foothills, tree lined. And right as you pass, right before you guys pass in the trees, you're kind of eyeing some of these boulders and kind of your imagination's like, I wonder if that's like an arm and that's its head or, whatever. But, you guys wander through the Ettenmoors completely unscathed and enter woods at the base of these mountains that lead off of the Misty Mountains.
All right, well, probably want to look for a safer spot here, and then we might want to double our guard tonight.
Hey, Matt, did you know you can do that?
Do what?
Right-click on private roles and reveal them to everyone?
I did not.
Yes, it's amazing.
That is fancy.
I just saw. Oh. What's that for?
Oh, that was for the
Probably
Ettins.
recording more IP.
Oh, they definitely didn't see us.
No, that was their perception. I was just like a 15, maybe you have an encounter. No. Okay, we'll use that map later.
Sorry.
So, you know that you are, it is dusk. You know you're not far away from the goblin camp. What do you want to do?
We want to try and conceal ourselves as best as possible, my thanks, and then maybe double our guard tonight.
Okay, go ahead and,
I don't know if I'm the one checking, but...
yeah, what do you, somebody want to look around for a place to stay? What do you want
This
to
is
do?
woodland. Does Matt do better here? I don't know.
Matt
Aladir,
does
what do you
good anywhere out here because it's all wild.
say? Gotcha. Well, I don't see
Yeah,
any
I
gods
have-
down here. I'm out of my element again.
Well, I don't get advantage on proficiency, but I get an extra +2. That's about all.
I want to see if there's a good place to settle down. Yeah.
You said you want me to use which one? Perception?
Looking for a hiding place.
Your call, perception or survival.
Am I
You need-
tracking it? Am I tracking
I
a
don't
camp?
feel like it's tracking, but I feel like the knowledge of where a place may be that would be good. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm just trying to get as much game out of it as I can.
No, I'm with you. No, you're not tracking. Okay, yeah, really
Nice.
good. So so Haladir kind of jogs along the front of the forest, and after 15 minutes or so, comes back and waves you guys forward, and you make your way to the west just a little bit until you come to what looks to be like a small cave, not 20 feet deep, made under a rock overhang. Very secluded. Cave doesn't go back very far. You can see everything in it. Sandy bottom. Perfect place to make camp.
Nice. This'll do, boys. And so.
Syl nods and sets down, and I don't think I'll be hunting tonight. I think we're too close to enemy territory. I may be spotted, so I think it's best to bed down and have no fire, and just hope we go unseen tonight.
Think our animals can get in this cave?
Oh yeah, the mouth of it is probably 15 foot across. It's less a cave, more of a large rock overhang.
Gotcha. All
So
right.
there's enough room if you kind of stick them in the side over there. They'd be not probably particularly happy, but they'd be hidden.
Right. I choose to train my goat to be happy inside. No. One of these days, it might live in the fortress with me.
Oh, Braggy, you haven't worked on your horse today.
Absolutely, let's do that. Let me throw my animal handling up. Boo boo boo.
What you gotta do? Like you gotta milk him or something?
Okay. It seems like you're having a little bit more luck today. Not quite enough to get another point in, but the horse is definitely being more responsive today. You're able to, on a couple times, speaking the command word, get it to rear up a little bit and start to get its legs off the ground. But not quite enough for points. So you're still at 1 to 3. Yep, still at 1 to 3 with Captain Candy Cane or whatever its name is.
It's Candy Cane.
Mr. Candy Cane. Okay. All right, so it is getting dark out. You guys are kind of pressed up against the rock in the back. It's not too cool in here. Luckily, being underground a little warmer. Dwarves feel a little bit more at home. Is there anything you guys want to do before you go to bed?
I'll work on another salve.
Okay, all right, yeah. Go ahead and make your roll.
I'll drop an inspiration on you as well.
Nice.
That is a critical
Let me
failure.
try that inspiration. I need to get a whole
Okay.
bunch.
Yeah, you do.
Come on, buddy, get a 6.
What did I say it failed at?
7.
7.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
put it on,
Unfortunately,
put it on.
I mean, you just don't. Yeah, I find this a little silly because a healing potion is so innocuous. Like, understand what may go into the creation of it. This is just grinding up a plant, but somehow you really dick it up. Maybe you drop it in the sand and it's just like.
Yeah, or
Well, you gotta-
overgrinded, or yeah.
Yeah,
Not enough
something.
water here. In the
You're
cave.
not paying attention. It's like dripping out the side, and there's like nothing left by the time you notice. It's
Yeah, you
gone.
had like a runny
So,
nose and you accidentally slop some in there.
Shit,
Like,
I
"Ah,
sneezed
shit."
in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that being said,
I
it
wasn't wearing my elfish hairnet.
also takes you a good deal of time to do it. So you would probably be risking exhaustion to make another attempt tonight.
No, I'll just give it up.
Okay.
Give it up.
The first watch.
You just have Syl do first watch.
Yeah, Syl's around. She'll do first watch for you this time.
Nice.
Hold on just a minute. Why can't I click on? Oh. Where's her there? Alright, so that goes on without much issue. No, you guys all get good rest. Haladir, you wake up and go ahead and roll your perception for the rest of the night. Still kind of leans back against a rock and tips her head back and is gone. Alright, the rest of the night passes. Haladir, at one point you feel like you hear something that maybe is moving along the ledge above you, but it walks away, either animal or suspiciously quiet orc. You know, you're not sure, but it's gone. And you guys are facing kind of south from your position, so you can see the horizon start to lighten, and dawn has come.
Okay.
I forgot to put my dark times on. Okay, so what do you guys think?
Kill us some gobos.
Yeah, I'm thinking we lead in with a fucking firecracker, flashbang, fucking charging with the boys, start cleaving heads.
As a sneaky boy, that's
Sounds hot.
interesting.
That sounds more of a Nyrad maneuver.
I've heard. I mean, of the many times we've sent Twig in by himself, like in front of a troll, or
I didn't say me, I said the boys.
I got
Twig hasn't had too much trouble, has he? He nearly got grabbed by that troll.
right. And this one time we had him go put something over a campfire. We've always made you do the first thing.
Yeah, but that worked out well. You guys
Smoke
were
him
able
out.
to off one of them.
Clock
Yeah,
that one guy.
great idea.
All right. Well, we know where this hole is, right? Pretty much, this map's
Absolutely.
showing us, or we have to track.
Go ahead and roll survival just to see you can kind of judge the amount of time it's going to take you to get there.
Oh, I was thinking about just making sure we could find it.
Oh yeah, well that's going to involve some sneakery here.
Some tracking, I would imagine, looking
Yep.
for goblin tracks. So I'm going to say, hey, Master Elf Haladir, Think you can track us to this cave a little better than I can?
I can certainly try.
Watch for glowing thing. Yeah, actually, you've done a very good job of walking us into goblins. This should be your specialty.
Oh, I will make sure I lead us right into him. We just want a regular survival then?
Survival, yeah. Tracking, I think.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll survival. We'll just say that you guys are, first of all, are you taking the horses with you?
This may not be a
Holy
bad spot.
cow!
That's with
With
advantage.
advantage?
That's kind of amazing, honestly.
You asked.
And
Well, if we leave the
received.
animals here, I wouldn't feel too great about it. I think we probably bring them along and then leave them out. We don't come into battle with them, but we leave them behind us. And I don't know how far away is this?
Oh, that's make a survival check. You can kind of estimate it based on kind of where you're at, what you're seeing on the map. That's pretty good. You're maybe 3 hours south of this location.
What if we left the animals here and went on foot?
That's 3 miles on foot.
Okay. So yeah,
Tra-
just leave
I
them
mean,
here.
traveling quietly maybe 4. You know, if you're trying to really be stealthy.
Well, I just leave the animals here. Wolves will show up. Well, they can defend themselves a little bit.
Still raises her hand. I could stay like before.
Right.
We might need you
That
for this
worked
one,
before, but you got nowhere to run in here.
She kind of looks around. She's like, I mean,
though. What if we strap some swords to the goats
This is not.
and they can
this
start
is-
charging if they get?
you know, goats have a charge ability, right?
Yeah.
Shit, there you go.
If you want to stay with
Like
the
a
animals,
headbutt
I
type
mean,
thing?
I just don't want to. I want you to feel like you're left behind on this.
I mean, I'm not sure that someone needs to do it for sure, and I'm probably the least useful in this situation, especially underground as an elf.
Just don't think of yourself as least useful. This is going to be a very important thing you're going to be doing.
Thank you
that's
for
what-
your noble sacrifice, Still. Thank you.
Oh yes, yeah, no problem. Good
Total
luck.
Chad
and-
move. Very nice.
Well, how about Syl? You give us about 2 hours. Donkey Gote? What is that?
One of your guys' goats. That's the charge ability I mentioned. Sorry, go ahead.
Donkey Gote. Yeah, I just tell Syl that if you want to wait just about a couple hours and then follow us with the animals, if you think you can bring them all together, you could just come up to. We should have had the place cleared out by the time you get there.
Fair enough. I can do that.
All right.
Need a couple extra strands of rope here. You think you got this? I don't know if you have to tie them up or if they'll just know to follow you.
Are you taking all of your supplies with you?
I mean, we're leaving stuff on the goat. I'm leaving some of my stuff on the
And
goat.
he just like points at the goats, and they've got like a couple things of rope. I mean, an elven rope setting there. I don't know.
I'm just gonna take. I'm taking the saddle and wearing it, and then I'm walking.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All
I
right,
take all
then.
of my belongings into this death trap.
All right, I think we got a plan then.
Okay.
Let's roll out.
All right. Let's say. So Haladir's gonna leave.
Yeah, within 9.
Okay. So go ahead and are
Guys need to
you?
turn your characters? You're pissing me off.
I moved them for you. You better. Okay. So. All right. So you guys start to make your way. Do you want to move stealthily, or do you want to do like an hour normal travel, and whenever you think you're getting close to switch over, what do you want to do?
I say we switch to stealthy when we get closer.
Sounds good.
So right now,
Okay. All right. So go ahead and roll perception for me, Matt. Get those good rolls going here. You got all the bad ones out of the way.
you can do it.
We've had a lot of good rolls. I don't know about Matt.
You have.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
oh.
Yeah, they
this
keep saying
guy.
something.
That's
Well, hopefully they're just not
honestly
around.
amazing. Yeah. So,
This guy looked fucking 4 miles yesterday. Now he can't look 3 feet.
he did.
He's
You know.
got elven nearsightedness.
So he. I mean, you guys don't know what's going on.
Right,
So
we're just
he's
following.
kind of walking forward, rubbing his eyes, It doesn't look like you got a really great night's sleep. Not paying the best attention.
Would they know this by now when I go into my I'm gonna murder everybody group mode?
Um,
What does that mean?
Vidar, go ahead and roll what, intelligence maybe?
Insight?
Yeah. Roll insight on Matt.
Jeez.
What the fuck are your rolls though, Clint?
I don't. Yeah, that's a good
Aren't there just
question. You
means
better
roll
hope that
below a
holds out for
15?
another hour.
I'm gonna need a lot of those inspirations because my dice are gonna go south.
You get the feeling that Haladir's a little distracted by the dream he had a couple nights back. Not really paying a ton of attention to what he's doing.
I don't whisper. I poke him. I don't know. I'm like, hey,
Oh,
hey, man. Hey, Haladir.
Well, let's.
whatever happens, we'll do it together.
Yeah. I'm here.
Just, are you with us here today? Are you in it? Feel like you're following some kind of a visions or some of this.
How confident would I feel?
You two would not. I mean, I suppose.
Because part of me would be like, oh, you know, I feel pretty good, but I don't know if I would.
Yeah, I mean, I would say if you were critically failing, you would at least, if someone told you, you'd probably acknowledge it. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm doing a great job at this.
Yeah,
if it was just you yourself, I'd say you wouldn't even notice.
All right. Now that you mentioned it, I do feel a little out of it.
We'll say, because of him mentioning it, we'll let you roll one more time, like you're rolling with advantage, like he's assisting you.
For my perception?
Yeah.
Normally you walk with your feet like this. Today you're walking with your feet like that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right, so he totally writes you, and you are moving with purpose again, between the trees, silently like you normally would. Definitely more focused, having been, given friendly.
I was probably having a walking, waking vision.
Yeah,
I
something
probably
like that.
think you were just like, I won't let that one-eyed man get you in the butt. And I'm right behind you.
Dwarven
You
inspiration.
guys, we'll say you make your way about 2 hours and 15 minutes north of where you're located, and you feel now like you're within a mile or two, maybe 3, of this base, and you can start to, if you want to, Haladir, rolling for tracking, like you're say you roll survival looking for tracks.
Jesus.
It's bad, but these goblins aren't trying to hide their tracks. They're not quite smart enough for that. So you see a couple times as you're moving forward, indentations of barefoot goblinoid-like tracks, and you feel like you are heading in a pretty good direction. Go ahead. Are you guys walking up boldly, or are you gonna stealth up?
I only go boldly.
I say we want to kind of creep to this till we can see the entrance. Then at that point, I don't know if we're going in.
Okay, well, go ahead and roll stealth. If you want to pull your hoods up, you can do that.
Oh, absolutely.
Pulling that hood.
Are we all rolling still?
Yep. As a party, I'll take your average. That would be a cool thing for them to add, Matt.
That would be cool.
Vidar, you are rolling like a beast.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, there was a 3 in there. The advantage took care of it.
Jesus Christ, these dwarves. All right, very sneaky dwarves today.
Yes.
You guys have absolutely no trouble.
I had a good night in the earth last night.
Getting after another 15 or 20 minutes or so, you come across.
I'm coming across. Stand back. I'm coming across.
Oh God, I caught a straight one.
Oh, of course, but your shit's not here. Hold.
Do not have a token with vision in this scene.
One moment. Copy.
Or a
Twitches.
Tolkien.
Heh. Bring our Tolkiens onto the scene.
Absolutely.
Vigorously.
Vinny's getting blasted by 3 dudes. Oh,
Oh, am I? Oh my god, you're right. Oh.
Oh, hold on. What global
Oh,
limit
oh,
oh Jesus.
What?
Jesus.
Oh god.
There
Sorry,
we go.
Ryan's voice.
You are outside. You have global illumination here. Your guys' little indicators look like bugs flying around.
They
You zoomed
do.
out all the way.
Oh.
Okay, so you guys stealth up undetected. You're a little half on the screen there, Ryan, but you're good to go. So you guys stealth up and smelling smoke, you get quieter and you really take your time and peer across, and you can see these 2 goblins sitting in front of a fire. 2 archers up on what are essentially scaffolding. Haven't noticed you. They're kind of talking in this harsh guttural language to one another. This goblin over here up on this scaffolding, setting down, bow to his side, not really paying attention, has his feet hanging over the edge of it, yelling down at the 2 below. Sounds like something rude to them. And behind the scaffolding, you can see a cave, the inlet to a cave.
Did you say there's 2 on the scaffolding and then 2 below them somewhere?
Yeah, down here. Can you see them?
It's by the
Oh,
fire
okay.
there.
Yeah, I see him. Yep.
Yep. You can see these
Camouflaged.
pretty plainly.
All right, I'm up for just a full charge.
Let's take a quick 5-minute break so I can put my kids in bed, and
Okay.
then we will begin with
All right.
these 2 maps. I'll be right back.
Clint can keep reading some more of that.
I stomp the ground and snort to alert you that you are in my breeding territory.
I'm a rhinoceros.
Rhinoceroses don't wear shirts. Rhinoceroses don't play games.
Read the next part out loud.
Nostrils flaring, I lower my head. My horn, like some phallic symbol of potent virility, is the last thing you see as our skulls collide and mine remains the victor. You are now a bloody red ragdoll suspended in the air on my mighty horn. Gosh, I'm hard now.
Yeah. Every one of those is gold, dude.
I take your pants off slowly. Oh, I like that, baby. I put on my robe and wizard hat.
You again.
There's a link at the bottom for some more too, Clint.
I do like that he eventually gets around, and like one of the girls said he's done that too. Like when he puts on his wizard robe and hat again, she's like, "Oh God, not you again!"
Like, oh shit, I really need to start writing down your names or something.
Yes, you've all been part of. You came back for seconds. I can see why. My roleplay skills are the best in the biz. J.J. Abrams ain't got nothing on me.
The fucking vegetable one destroyed me. I was thinking something more sexual, like with carrots or. Oh, I rub them together sexually. Oh yeah, no, you were right. This is great.
This is even better than I thought.
my zucchinis caress your carrots.
Are you ready for my fresh produce?
Yeah, well, I already unleashed my cauliflower all over your olives.
Oh shit.
Fucking trench foot.
Yep.
You caress my ass and trim my pubes.
Pop like 16 boners.
Almost finished with my shower. Hurry up. You can't hurry good pizza.
Really can't hurry good pizza, that's true.
I'm spent. Jump down into the alley and smoke a fatty. I throw rocks at the cats. Stone Cold Steve Austin gives me some beer. Want to wrestle Stone Cold? Yeah. It's cool. Stone Cold. She was a bitch anyway. We get on Harleys and ride into the sunset.
The fact that he ends with a third person, yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking old internet.
I've heard, like, the robe and wizard hat thing, I heard so many times but never knew where it came from.
Yeah, no, it's from that guy.
Freaking achievement in Magicka. Like, I put on my robe and wizard hat.
Yeah, it's old internet. Like dial-up days.
Eight cock of the infinite.
Mm-hmm. Fucking rhinoceros one. Oh, that's okay. I'm a Japanese schoolgirl. What are you? A rhinoceros.
I stomp the ground and snort.
You know that turns me on. They snort unbuttoning your shirt. Rhinoceroses don't wear shirts.
What?
Have you not heard that the robe and wizard hat things?
Oh yeah, I've heard the Roman Wizard hat things.
Clint hadn't actually ever read them, so I linked them to him.
Nice.
Roll a new character.
Bro.
Or transfer your current character today. Join the resistance.
Everybody here?
Alliance Tyranny. For just a $25 transfer.
We got a map.
I'm here.
Yep.
We got a Ryan.
Yep.
We got a Vince.
Okay, I'm back. What's up?
Okay, here we go. What do you guys want to do? You got some goblinoids in front of you. They have not seen you. They're chit-chatting in front of the fire.
Charge their bitch asses? Or do we want to try and have Ryan sneak up there and throw a firecracker in the fire?
Oh,
You
gee,
need
in
to
the
light it
fire?
then.
Holy shit.
Well, I don't know if they're like a lookout crew, if they would inform others or.
I'm sure a firecracker would inform others.
Well, I don't. Yeah.
I was thinking about saving the
Definitely would.
firecracker for inside, so it could like blind their ass.
I don't think they see with their ass.
See their ass.
Like, might?
I mean, that's
Like a little
true.
gaper?
I don't know enough about goblin anatomy.
Technology Commando says we should throw a pack of
Large
cigarettes
brown
off to
eye.
the right.
What's that, Clint?
We throw a pack of cigarettes, one will see them and come pick them up.
These
That's
goblins are
true.
smokers.
Goblins do love cigarettes. Well, they're more into vaping now.
You guys, if you stealthy boys want to try something stealthy, I'll wait. But then once things go to crap, I'm charging.
I'm just trying to think of a way of preventing them from alerting others. So I don't know what that means.
Well, we'll be alerting some in the cave, right? In theory.
Right. I don't want them to yell out and be like, "Oh, I'm bad guys," and then we're all fucked.
And so you know, because I don't have a million tokens for everything, these guys sitting around the are wrapped head to toe in cloaks. You can tell from their face and their gesturing and voices that they're goblinoid. But in the sun, they would have been. They don't like turn to stone or something, but they have disadvantage in the sun on perception.
Ooh, okay.
So it hurts their eyes essentially. They have a very hard time seeing in the sun. These
Here's
guys
the
Wait,
setup
we
on
can-
'em.
Is there a way we can hug the wall? I was gonna say, like, hug the wall and like sneak up on these turds.
You can certainly
Cloaks.
try.
Cloaks up.
Cloaks up.
I mean, those who can
Cloaks
do like massive amount of damage, if you guys can get close and then just smash their heads in.
Especially the arrow boys, so they don't go running into the. Well, they're on.
Well, see, I can't do the mass amount of damage to probably take one out in one round, but I'm sure the dwarves can.
Yeah.
Heck, boy, Mike.
Roll. Hell, your roll. Wait a minute. Have you? Never mind. Go. Yeah. Proceed. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I thought you had fought these, but you haven't. I just made them for something earlier, and I never used them.
So are we stealthing along the rock wall here, or what? Is that the consensus?
Yeah, that rock wall is about 20 foot tall. Kind of a giant, spire. It looks like it's stuck in the ground. It looks like it's probably come off of this entire ledge around here is an overhang that then goes back into a cave. Haladir, that is perfect stealth. You can go ahead and say you move 15 foot, half speed stealthing, right?
Yep.
So you can move yourself where you would like to, 15 feet. You feel fairly stealthy there. Lotho, Bragi, you're fine. Go ahead and move your 15 feet.
15.
We'll say that as you guys are, that's fine.
Jeez.
Dwarf boy.
Oh.
Vidar, you step on a twig pretty loudly, but the guys kind of snort at the same time.
So are we rolling every 15 feet, or are we just 15 feet and then you'll tell us when to roll?
Yeah, everybody move up your 15 feet, and then I'll have you roll again.
Whoops.
Or whatever half your move distance is. That's what you're rolling.
This
Can
is
we
25.
double move?
You can double move, certainly, yeah. So it would be one time your normal distance moving at half speed.
Yeah.
That being said, if you get caught halfway through there, you're not going to have an action.
Yeah, that's
Right.
I'm fine with this.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and double move. So whatever your normal movement is, you can move that total. Sorry,
Okay, I
I
double
wasn't
moved,
being specific.
which is 25 feet for my total move.
Right, which is why I was asking, because otherwise I'd be moving in 10-foot increments.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I
it's
don't
10 foot.
like
Yeah,
that.
no. Okay, go ahead and everybody roll stealth again. So far, they don't seem to have noticed you. Okay. Okay, as an average, you're fine. Go ahead and move your distance again. We'll say this bush here would be big enough for maybe a dwarf or a hobbit to hide behind, but not a human or humanoid elf
Which
type
bush?
individual.
Which bush?
One I just occupied.
Oh, okay.
Are these things trees or shrubs?
These are stubby ass scrub bush trees. They're like basically like a big bush. This down here, these down here, the bigger ones are trees.
15,
Is that your special bush?
20.
You'd be you'd be hidden behind that. Obviously, the dwarf crouched behind the log is fine. Lotho, what did you roll?
27.
You're
I got
fine.
27.
You're like pinned against the shadows of the overhang. You're fine. All right, the DC. Just so you guys know, the average DC is increased every time.
Gotcha.
Basically, Vidar, if you move forward, you're going to be seen. Obviously,
I'm waiting here.
Nyrad could probably move up one more time.
Is that like a large rock?
You're fine, Nyrad. Yep, you can move up there. It's a very large rock, yes. All right, if anyone else would like to move, otherwise you can, we'll say that's your starting position, and I'll have you roll initiative if you want. You're going to get a surprise round everyone where you're at.
The rest of you guys want to move? Are you good?
I'm good.
If you want to move, roll stealth. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and grab your initiative, and then I'll just grab these guys' initiative after the first round is through, if any of them are alive.
Go for it. Go for it.
Okay. Well, all right, and that is. Is that your? Hold on just a second.
Yeah, the number on the left is our AC. The number on the right is our initiative.
I somehow got an orc soldier mixed in.
Well, those are orcs.
Those are orcs. What did you think they were?
But they were goblins.
Orcs and goblins.
Oh,
are
there's
like
no
the
difference.
same thing.
They're exactly the same thing. They're so they're.
Taller.
Now this is an interesting point that is debated much among Tolkien lovers. There are times in his writing that he uses orc and time that he uses goblin almost interchangeably. That being said, there are two schools of thought. First of all, is that they are completely the same, and the second is that orcs are basically the fighting breed of goblins, slightly smaller and more powerful. In this game, there are a variety of different orcs and goblins that are kind of tiered. Goblins tend to be like the stealthy ranger slash rogue versions, and orcs are more fighters.
But
Be fair, boy.
Orkai,
Urukai are different. Urukai are half orc, half human.
They're big boys.
Yeah,
So
they,
I think you accidentally removed Braggy from the list
Oh,
instead
did
of
I?
the orc soldier. He was the sixth
I'm
with
sorry,
me.
Braggy. Where are you at?
Bottom right.
I'm right here.
There. Okay. So,
The orc soldiers.
begin combat. Nyrad, it is your turn first.
How do you do the thing?
You can, if you hold control, you can click and put a waypoint.
That's a total of 20 feet. Okay.
No, I'm
Which one are you going for?
This guy.
Okay, this boy.
I hope you
Also-
crit and just send him to the moon.
Yeah, also I'm gonna rage. Because
You're
fuck
gonna
that
rage.
boy.
Reckless as well?
Yeah, of course.
Of course. Uh, 20 will hit.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Fuck him up.
In 9.
Break.
I don't know what I just rolled. Alright. Alright, you run up as these two are chit-chatting, jump in front of the one, and then just slam your axe into the other. Doesn't quite get to the point where it fires the hammer piston on the end of it, but you dig deep into his side, and just a look of shock is in
What
his
the
eyes,
fuck is this?
basically. Okay, Mr. Haladier. Unless there's something you want to do with your bonus action, Nate.
Bonus action was raging.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Mr. Haladier. You
Going
going for that same
after
boy?
that one. Yep.
Okay.
That's we can just point it out with our mouse.
It is nice, isn't it? An 11 is a miss.
Man,
Holy
my
what-
good rolls are
your
coming back.
rolls are
Spider
just
Fang.
ridiculous.
Oof.
All right. Moving down the list of
To
Mr.
acquire that
Loto.
Arnold luck.
So with that, I'm going to move back.
Stick a step to the side. Fair enough.
Alright. I was stealth, right?
Yep.
Very good stealth. I'm gonna shoot my bow at the goblin on the right scaffolding.
Okay.
Take a
All right.
nice
Yep.
steadying breath.
See if that helps
Shoot.
you roll.
That'll hit.
Okay, I guess it does.
He had a 1 in there.
Blast him with the full might of your rage.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I don't.
Sneak
Yeah.
attack.
It's an
1d6
8 and a
with a
6.
sneak attack. Yep. So you pull back your bow and loose your arrow. And as you do, this goblin still has just reacted and is beginning to point down at Nyrad. And as he does, the arrow takes him under the neck, and he tumbles backwards off of the scaffolding deck.
Oh shit.
I don't know if I've got a thing to.
To destroy obstacles.
Oh no, the scaffolding doesn't fall. He tumbles off it and falls to the ground, arrow sticking out of his neck and a little jet of blood squirting out.
Beautiful.
Death
Okay.
you.
That fucking orc soldier's in there again.
He's so sneaky.
You never
Well,
removed him.
You removed Braggy on accident last time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, Braggy,
There
it's
we
your turn.
go. Okay, I will move forward 30 feet.
Okay. So close.
And drop a inspiration on Nyrad.
Okay. All right. Mr. Vidar, it's your turn.
I didn't. I clicked the wrong button, but I'm going to.
You're fine.
Is there a way
There.
that you can make your guy not be diagonal like that?
Why is it moving?
He'll fix it.
Okay,
There we
awesome.
go.
Going for this boy on the bottom.
Okay, go ahead
The
and attack.
bottom boy.
Goblin biter.
That'll hit. 13 damage. So as this goblin is turning towards Nyrad, having run up and just shoved his axe into this guy's chest, you come up, run around the back of him as he's turning, and just sink your mattock into his back. His shoulders kind of sporadically twitch. He's not quite dead, but he has taken a whole lot of damage. This is a lot of damage for him. He looks extremely hurt.
That's it for me.
And that is the end of the surprise round. Let's get these gobbies in here.
Gobby Orkies.
Gobbo boys.
God, they fucking suck. All right.
You only
So-
have 3?
How
Oh,
did,
one's dead.
yeah, one's
Never mind.
dead. Matt, so I guess I'd pull it back up to the beginning. So Nyrad, it is your turn.
I'm gonna take another swing at that one I already hit.
Okay. He's the beefiest of all of them.
So beef.
He's a beef boy.
That must be why I
To
missed
the
him then.
beef.
Totally. Exact same as last time. Yep. You find purchase. Go ahead and roll damage.
All that beautiful bean footage.
All right. So
12s
he.
are awful.
Yeah, it's a risky proposal. He is looking real bad at this point, but he is not dead. You ran up at first, and before he could even get up, you just sunk your axe into his arm, and you yank it out, slice it into his shoulder by his neck, and blood is just pooling on his like sackcloth vest that he has
On his sack.
on his set. Mr. Halliday, it's your turn.
Moving is so complicated. Going after this other guy up here on the left walkway.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack.
That's better.
Nice.
Spider.
That's a hit. And he, similar to the other one, he doesn't quite tumble off, but he takes the arrow right under the clavicle and just kind of pushes him back. He just kadunk, falls face forward, the arrow protruding between the cracks of the scaffolding that he's on. And he is also dead. Oh, I can actually mark it. Wait, did that work? Oh, cool. All right. So this orc soldier, kind of the leader of this bunch, stands up using half his move, and he is going to attempt to attack you with his sword, Nate.
Okay.
That's a mess.
It's
Oh,
private
but
as
he
well.
gets advantage, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
of course.
I forgot about that. We'll just roll it again. That's another miss. All right, so he misses, and we move on. Mr. Lotha.
I didn't say I was going to stealth after that last thing, so I'm gonna take a regular shot at the one. I think I would get disadvantage shooting the one Nate's attacking, but not the one Clint's attacking, so I'll shoot that one.
You're going to get the one Clint's attacking. You get sneak attack damage on anything that's in combat.
He doesn't have
Ah,
advantage
I'm
on the attack,
Yeah,
though.
I'm
You don't have
at-
advantage on the attack. That's correct.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. I want to make sure you understood. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Shit.
That'll hit.
Beautiful. Mwah, chef's kiss.
I'm looking. I
Okay.
look to my left and right for someone who's going to heal him.
Do I apply the sneak? Do I
Explodes
play the
into
sneak attack
chunky
twice or
salsa.
no?
You get. You
Yeah.
don't double your sneak attack, do you?
Yes, you do.
I
You
do.
do. You double
Yeah.
any dice, right? Yeah.
Any dice, yeah. It should have
What,
It
46?
does, but
Correct
I don't know.
option.
The situational bonus should be 46 or 2d6. Is what I'm.
it should be 46.
Okay.
Yeah.
So okay.
Whatever the normal dice quantity times 2. Okay.
Oh. So it should have been
Yeah, it's not
2d6
Yeah.
and then you click
There you
crit and it doubles it.
Yeah, it was. You're wrong.
What?
You were wrong. It was. It already calculated the 46.
Right,
for
I
the-
didn't realize you were clicking crit.
So subtract 12
Yes.
from that. It's 20 damage. If I think I read this right.
Yes. 20 damage.
Okay. All right. your arrow catches him right in the side, and it seems to have pierced his spine. His body goes limp, and he just falls sideways. He is dead.
Oh, poor guy.
Veneer? Sorry, Brecky?
Okay. All right. I move forward
Okay.
to right next to Nyrad.
Yep.
And I will take my sweet ass dagger and I'm going to poke at him really
Do that.
hard.
Go ahead and roll attack.
See what. Experiment with this thing.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what the deal is here.
That's,
Oh, it's okay. That is
that's
my
your damage.
yeah, my bad. Wrong button.
Ahead of the game.
I don't actually have a thing for my oh shit.
It's a standard dagger.
Okay, well,
It'll be the same as the broadsword.
It'll
it'd be the same as my broadsword. It's the dex thing, so.
Your
Correct.
alliteration
Brandish your.
is failure now, though.
And
Yeah,
that's
I won't be able to use any sweet alliteration for my deck.
correct. So what you will
Daringly.
roll.
Quickly.
Okay, so real quickly, I didn't tell him, so you guys know, I didn't tell him exactly what the dagger does. So you will roll a dagger with +1 damage, and then you will roll an additional 1d8 of necrotic damage.
Damn.
Wow. Okay.
So add 1 to the 8, so that's a 9, and then you need the necrotic.
And that's every time.
Every time.
Ooh, this is probably cursed.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a regular dagger, so it's 1d4 +1, and then an additional
1d8
1d8.
necrotic, yep.
Oh yeah, because you rolled damage for a broadsword.
Yeah. When I'm writing that down, the two things, I just put the roll and then the 1d8 and then space and then 1d8 or sorry 1d4 +1 and then 1d8,
Plus
right?
1d8. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
plus
1d4 plus 1 plus 1d8.
Yeah, you can add that 1d8 into the situational bonus, too.
So
Okay.
like that, but don't use that roll because it's terrible.
Let me see if this works.
Okay. That works. That's all correct. So you come up beside him while he's interacting with Nyrad, and you just kind of run up and just sink the dagger into his stomach. And as you do, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit. Okay. This will not end well for me.
It's gonna get fucking mega cursed or some shit.
Go into a blood rage.
Oh,
Just start
God.
stabbing.
That's it feels good. Other than that,
It feels good.
he just he doubles over and you tear the blade across his stomach and spill his intestines.
Jesus
And
Christ.
he just crumples, nearly cut in half from the blade.
God damn.
Gee, sharp.
And that ends combat. And you guys did that without them being able to alert anyone. So if you want to continue into El Cavern, you are free to do so.
We should
I'm
stealth
definitely
in.
keeping this fucking thing around. I make
You're gonna
fake
get. If you're gonna fail a wisdom saving throw and then have that thing fucking eat your soul.
I approve of this message. Whenever it's done eating your soul, I will pick it up and start stabbing shit with it because it sounds awesome.
Do these things have any loot on them?
Get off.
All right, so well, go ahead and roll investigation, I guess, to search their abilities. All right, so looking through these guys below, you find some like decent-looking jerky in one of their pockets. Other guys got looks like a stone that he'd been chipping on is in the shape of a horse.
Aw.
Sweet. I'm gonna
Gonna say,
paint
is
it
it-
to look like Mr. Candy Cane.
Okay, all right, so you take the horse figurine. And it's crudely done, but you can tell it's good enough. It's a horse. You can tell. Looks like he's just kind of like doing like some flint napping type of situation there.
These
Vidar,
guys.
can you make this look like a horse?
How big is the stone?
The stone is about, we'll say, like 4 inches across and about, let's say 3.5 inches tall. It's fairly small. It's pocketable.
I could smooth it for you, but I'm not really I'm not a crafts dwarf. I'm a mason. I could.
He makes a large,
A bigger
statuesque, yeah, fitting
do,
rocks together and such.
You can make
I
that
do
horse a
f-
house.
I do walls. I do larger stone work.
I could make a horse-sized horse for you.
Yeah, I could work on this boulder out here. Give me a few months. I'll get you a horse.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do?
I want to get back on the squares because it's bothering me.
I know. I'm sorry.
How he did it.
Is there a way we can set up like a big trap like out here with the scaffolds? Like maybe put the Dalish firecrackers underneath the scaffolds and like blow the scaffolds as all the goblins come out.
I got a feeling that they'll come out at night if we're waiting for them. That's not great. But I mean, like, if we just start making some loud noises and go, "Hey, come on out here!"
yeah, come on out, dickheads. We
Or
killed your
we-
guys.
We could also try and sneak in there and start stabbing them all with that dagger while they're sleeping.
Nate's really into that dagger now.
Yeah, well, you can have it over my dead body because I got a cool ass magic dagger and
Good
he
idea.
got the Etten Slayer. So
Mm-hmm,
he already got his cool thing. I got my cool thing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna wait till it kills you, and then I'm gonna take it.
It's
How
perfect.
cool, dude.
Oh, you'll be dead. You won't care.
I say we
I
go.
mean, that is a good point.
I say we sneak in and fire.
Murder them in their sleep.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to try to do sneaky route?
I
I
also
don't know what that is.
Heads up.
Let me get y'all on a nice, movable line. Where'd the 5th one go? Fucking get over here.
I'm definitely down to use this firecracker though, just because it sounds fun.
Little bastard
Alright.
getting
I
low.
mean, we've had these Chekhov's guns this whole time. We need to use them, right?
At least
I'll-
one of them. How many do we have?
I'll give one of them to Twig and say, "Be careful with this thing. It's not your average Hobbit bomb."
I'm gonna blow my hand off. I sound a
other
little
one.
excited.
I'm keeping the other one.
Is Hobbit bomb. I like that. It's not your average Hobbit bomb. Hobbit bomb.
All right, entering the you guys are in here, right? Yeah, good. Entering the cavern. Hold on. There aren't birds in the cavern.
Bats.
Gabos.
Tons of gobos.
Gabos.
There we go.
This cave's got a leaky.
There may be gobos.
fountain.
This is what you see. So we don't have to do the move forward thing. Let's say that we're going to move you as a group. Moving you back. So we're going to move you as a group. Who wants to be in front doing perception or kind of scouting, leading the charge here?
I can do perception.
What are we gonna do for Brendan's vision?
For whose vision?
I mean, we could see in this cave.
Just have him grab. He'll be in the middle of us,
You keep kind of this formation.
and maybe Haldir can keep a hand on his shoulder or something.
Sure.
I don't know how. I mean, if it's
Totally
perfectly dark.
non-sexual. Totally non-sexual.
Well, right until we get into the combat, then we'll light the sword up.
Yeah.
True. It'll be a very platonic shoulder hold.
Carrying that
Don't
sword.
worry, I'm not going to contact HR.
Ooh, I can
So you guys move forward.
sensually slide the sword into Braggy's belt.
Whoa.
Here. Okay. That's weird.
Huh? So then he can activate it whenever he needs to see with his puny human eyes.
Okay. All right. So Braggy,
Braggy is hesitant at first, but then he accepts it.
All right. So
I
Braggy,
wait until
Don't
we're
make
in the dark so he can't see what's
Braggy
happening.
might need
and
to
then I
start
just
dual
slide it
wielding.
in there.
He's into a real
I accept the sword into my waiting belt.
who's rolling perception for your travel here?
I will do it.
Go ahead and roll your perception, sir.
Jindelva.
That's
good perception, buddy.
Yeah, it is.
You know,
Thank
you as you're walking down here, the air cools as soon as you enter. It's moist, natural
Ooh.
cavey feel to it. Looking forward, it's dark, but your hobbit intuition leads you to look along the walls, and um, you see right there a rope tied to the wall, and you follow it with your eyes up to the ceiling. That's nearly out of your vision. It's 35, 40 feet up. You see a line, a very thin line going down. This square here appears to be trapped, some kind of a net type trap.
Oh shit! All right, I'm gonna lead everyone around and let them know where it is, and I'll go around it.
Okay, you guys can go ahead and move individually from here. I wanted to make sure that no one rushed onto the square without a perception check being fired.
Stealth at all? Are we good?
That's up to you. You can move in half speed stealth or what?
Yeah.
I'm stealth. Hood
Okay.
up, stealth.
Hood up, stealth. Go ahead and roll stealth checks, and go ahead and I'm moving you back a little bit. Move from here.
Dude, I'm like fucking chain critting. Help! I rolled a 19 and a 20. Five, 10,
I'd
15,
expect nothing less from our group burglar.
20, 25. Okay, I double
Go ahead
moved to
and
there.
yep. Go ahead and move up. Double movement.
Rolling again.
Okay. Yeah, the ability to roll as a party would be amazing to take the average.
Yeah, it would be. 5, 10, 15,
All right, Nyrad's clanking around
20.
heavily, but
25.
so far so good as far as you guys feel you're being
All right, there's 25.
fairly stealthy. Go ahead and move up. All right, so coming right here where you're standing, you can see you guys have been extra stealthy this game. I'm impressed. You can see a couple goblins, both. Who is that?
Can
Twig?
I can't see him.
I can see him too.
I should have 60 dark vision.
Yeah, I could.
I
see him.
thought I fixed this last time. You're fucking broken.
Well, you may fix it for the doors, but not for me. I don't know.
Maybe I didn't hit update. There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, now you can see a couple goblins. They're chatting with one another. Don't seem to be paying a whole lot of attention to you
They
guys.
seem very awake, though.
Yeah, they don't appear to have noticed you at this point.
Okay.
They're quite sure of themselves.
I might stealth in a little further just to see how many we got.
Okay,
I
go.
do that.
Let's go ahead and have you just do that by yourself.
I hold up my hand to stop.
That's okay. Go ahead and.
God damn, dude.
Got
Yeah, he's-
advantage. But
10, 15. Okay. Alright, so that's 15 feet. I'm gonna gesture at Vidar that there are. I hold up 5. And then I say, I didn't say anything, but I gesture that we should throw a firecracker into their buttholes.
Okay.
oh,
I
you don't
just-
need to
in-
Don't
their
you
buttholes.
have one?
I do, yeah. I don't know how lighting it's supposed to work, though.
Okay.
That's
It's an action. Yeah,
Okay.
an action to light and throw it is a bonus action. I believe is how I will do that. So then I'll have you roll dexterity, and you tell me where you're gonna throw it, and we'll see how accurate you are.
I look back to the party and hold up my hand with the
I'd
number
probably
5.
try to throw it in the middle of them if I could.
Go ahead and put your mouse right there. Okay. All right. So that's your goal. Goal is
Near
to
there. Yeah.
Gonna have some scatter, maybe.
Oh god damn it.
I certainly hope it
Run.
doesn't fail.
So first of all, before all right, so take an action to light it. It is now lit. Go ahead and use dexterity. Yep. Go ahead and use dexterity to see how well you can throw it. It isn't super
Come
heavy, so
on,
distance
Ryan.
isn't an issue.
Give him the fucking biz. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. Yeah, no, it lands in the square. A little bit off to the side, but more or less where you wanted it. Roll a d20. Okay. So you, with some flint and the fuse starts to go, you hurl the firework over, and it lands. All of these goblins turn to look at it,
Oh,
and there
you're gonna
is
get flashbanged.
there is a massive.
God,
This is going to take me a second, guys.
they just deafened us all.
I'm pretty sure we shouldn't be setting off bombs in caves that we're also standing in.
How big do you
You
circle?
were able to catch all the on the outside. They were just outside the range of it.
Oh, so close.
But these guys inside are each going to take 2d6 fire damage. And they are going to... Hold on. Let me get each one of them here real quick. Oh, nice. A little bit better. Nice. They are also stunned for 1 round.
Yeah.
Pretty
Jesus
much.
Christ. Scared me, Clint.
Oh, sorry, that's my war cry. Going.
Shit, there's
Leroy
blast
Jenkins then?
radius. That's pretty dope.
Leroy
Jenkins.
Vidar.
All right, so boom, it goes off. The shakes the floor. And even you guys back in the tunnel back behind can feel the concussive, like the kind of the air as the explosion happens. As being a confined space, it has
to be warmer in here.
I said,
and you
holy shit!
feel a flash explosion. And these guys are standing stunned. The others are frightened, confused as to what's going on, and grab their swords and stand up, ready to fight. So we are going to roll initiative.
Dude.
Hold on just a minute. I will grab all of you.
I do not consent.
I consent.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh shit.
Sure. Mr. Braggy, it is your turn.
It's a lot
Braggy
more
is
than
the
we
winner.
thought,
I
huh?
misspelled Archer. Archer.
I actually like
They're
that
goblin-
better than
goblin
Archer.
archers.
That's
That's
actually
actually
Goblin.
Goblin for Archer is Arher.
Goblin Archer. Okay.
Goblin Arher.
What do you want to do, Mr. Braggy?
I would like to pull the sword that was placed in my belt out so it lights up.
Okay, hold on a minute.
I don't think you have to pull it out. I think
You don't
just
have to pull it
touch
out. You have to
and
speak
sync
the
it.
word.
I speak the word friend.
Starlight,
You do not speak
bitch.
the word friend.
Star.
I speak the word star.
In Elven and hold on a minute. Lydius. You now produce light. Can you see?
Not any more than I was before.
Should be 30 feet.
Okay, yeah. No, never mind. I can. Hold on. 5. 10.
Why do you have dim vision? Do you have night vision as a?
I do not.
Oh, well, this should not be on here. All right. Well,
I
I
mean, it
updated your
should.
token. Now you only have the sword.
Okay. I'm
Here,
gonna
just
go
for the
ahead.
just to make sure it's working. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna disable the sword glow that I put on you. Make sure you can't. Okay, are you blind now?
Oh my God. Yeah, I can't see shit.
Yeah, that's the way you should have been before.
Okay. Okay, makes sense.
Now you are back to normal.
All right. I will move forward about 10 feet,
Okay.
and I will give Lotho a charge of sweet, sweet inspiration.
Okay.
Take a look, guys, through all his initiative rolls, like on their actual roll spam.
Yeah.
There are 3 critical fails.
God
Oh
dang.
wow. Yeah. Nice.
Guilty as charged.
So many single-digit rolls. It's amazing. Like, I rolled a 9, and I'm like 4th, 5th.
Yeah,
That
you're
was
doing amazing.
awful.
All right. So, let me just a minute. I want to double check something here. I did not put the details in for this. Let me double. It's 60 foot. Motherfucker. Oh shit. Wait, which one? Alright, so this this goblin can't do a whole lot because he can't. No, actually, he can still shoot. He just gets disadvantage. Alright, so goblin archers that are a little bit further than you guys can see you. And they are going to. The first one's going to try to take a shot at you, Lotho, with disadvantage.
Okay.
$16 hit?
Yep.
God damn, that was a hell of a roll. 12 and a 15.
Darn.
They got plus
Take
4.
3 damage.
I'm hit.
Next goblin
Man.
archer is going to do the same, but not with disadvantage. 17.
I'm hit.
8 damage. Maximum damage, motherfucker.
Okay.
And it is Nyred's turn.
Hooray.
I need dwarf wall.
Took 2 arrows to the chest. Ouch.
I can't believe they hit you, especially with disadvantage. They're not like the worst ever, but Jesus.
I ain't got shit for armor either.
So that's 25.
Oh, you can get right there.
So that's me double moving.
Okay.
Did you put
Anything
that
else?
giant scorch mark there?
I did. You like it?
Nice. I do.
Thank you. Fight Arch, your turn.
Double moving as well.
Okay. Get right up there in their grill. Anything else you want to do? You got.
I make an awesome war cry, and I also am concerned about, well, never mind, the explosion on the ground and Lotho's arrow-riddled body.
Oh, the explosion on the ground is from the firework.
Right. I'm just like, wow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's
But then
impressive.
I'm like,
It's a biggin.
I'm going to get this guy. Although he's stunned right now, so
Yeah, this guy's stunned, so he isn't doing anything.
Oh, did they take like?
That guy's stunned, so he's not
Oh
doing anything.
man, they take like double damage.
And that
too,
guy's
don't they?
stunned. Now we got a couple orc guards. What can they do? Let me see here. Movement is 30.
looks like water up ahead.
What? This guy's going to take a step up to here, and he's going to attempt to throw a spear at you, Vidar.
All right.
20 hit.
He'll get me.
I'm rolling all right, buddy. That's a 5 damage. Followed by Mr. Haladier.
Oh, I was gonna say, what else is coming on that spear?
Ooh, I can
No,
do
that's
that.
it. It took a minute.
I just realized. Hold on a second. Spelled wrong too.
What?
Orc gourd.
Gourd?
The goblin Arhers and orc guards.
Or
I misspelled guard too.
Yeah.
What
Yep.
the fuck? That was fucking
That's
weird.
actually pretty cool. I kind of like that's the way the goblins would have spelled.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
change them then, and I will reuse them.
That's the way goblins would have spelled them. It's very true. I'm a
Yeah,
goblin
guard.
Arher.
Send out our guards.
All right,
And
I'm
our
gonna go
archers.
after this guy over here.
This guy here, or the guy further, that guy. All right, so he is stunned. I think you get advantage, right?
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Stunned means they're
Stunned is-
helpless.
Yeah. Which
So
is
yeah,
advantage.
that'd be advantage.
Or is it lower DC?
Or is it auto crit? Auto crit?
Pretty sure
Auto
it's
crit would be
auto-
cool.
Hold on.
Pretty sure it's auto crit.
It's you can coup de grace as a standard action, but I think you have to be in melee.
Well, somebody else is gonna get there, right? I don't want to fuck that up then.
Well, they're only stunned for 1 round. They're about to be out of it.
Right. I think they get unstunned at the beginning of their next turn, or is it at the
They
end
get
of their current
unstunned
turn?
at the beginning of their next turn.
Okay.
A stunned creature is incapacitated, can't move, can only speak, faulting, automatically fails strength. Attack rolls against a creature have advantages. There's no two cootie girls on it. You don't get auto crits. It's different in 5e than it is in 3.5.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and just attack it then.
Yep, with advantage. Nice, that's a hit.
Spider Fang.
Hell yeah.
14.
Fang.
That's max damage.
You shot this guy, right?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you wanted the
Jesus.
stun.
Yeah, no. I mean, it friggin' catches him right in the neck, and I mean, it's like he's not gonna be able to talk anymore.
He'll be
And then
talking like this.
Then he'll be hunting you down for the rest of your life too.
Great. Now I need another one.
That guy is that's a lot of damage from it. It really hurt. You can tell that it fucked him up good. Mr. Lotho, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shot at this one.
Okay, you do that.
Advantage, right? Because he's stunned.
You do. That's a hit.
I don't think I get sneak attack, or do I? How's that work?
If they're stunned,
stunned.
you think you do because they're denied their dex.
Gotcha.
That would make. I'm gonna. Yeah. I don't know off the top of my head, so we'll say yes. Okay. So you loose your arrow, and it catches him right in the side of the head, and his head just goes ka-thunk, and he falls over. He is dead.
Oh, nice. Then I'm gonna disengage back a little bit.
Okay.
5, 10,
You've learned your lesson.
20. I'm gonna go back here a little bit.
All right. It is the other orc guard's turn. He is going to take a few steps up, and he is going to launch another Spirit Juvite.
Yep.
Holy shit! I am rolling good. You guys might need to get worried.
I am.
Rhino's hit the threshold.
It's the 7 damage. And it is Brack up to Braggy.
It is Brack to Braggy.
Brack to Braggy.
Braggy. Okay, I will move up to in between Vidar and Nyrad,
Okay.
and I will take my stunningly deadly dagger and drive it into
His butthole.
this orc.
All right. You
Bard?
get. Yep. He's not a bard. He's a soldier. You get.
Oh, good.
Guard. No, he's not a guard. He's a soldier. I spelled soldier correctly. Sorry. You'll get advantage on the attack. He is still stunned.
Okay.
That's a hit. 11 damage. All right, he takes it.
With the dagger.
Yep, with the dagger, it's fine. He takes it. He's just fine. He's extremely hurt, but he is still standing.
How is our Braggy?
He is fine. Don't worry
Maybe
about
it's
it.
only
I'm
when I
keeping
kill
track of
somebody.
Braggy.
Mm-hmm.
It is absolutely only when you kill someone. All right.
So what you're
We're
saying
just
is
trying to
that.
help.
So what you're saying is we just need to start doing non-lethal damage and having Braggy coup de grace them all.
Yes, until I become some kind of horrific monster based on what's going on.
Yes. We gotta test to see what it does.
I'm really glad that you guys are enjoying it. This is coming at you, Nyrad. 3 damage. Does that sound right? 18, right? That's hit you?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. I am rolling like a beast on these attack rolls, guys. These guys are like a plus fucking 4. Okay,
I'm really
4.
glad that
Is
that
Nate-
Lotho, or sorry, that Twig threw
Jesus!
that bump, and also your sweet things would have really hurt us. Sweet.
Awesome. All right, Nate, that's another 8 for you.
Or is it 4?
No, it's eight.
It's
Oh,
8.
okay.
He is not raging.
Raging.
Now he's going to be
boner.
raging.
Well, we'll see.
And it's your turn, Nate.
I'm gonna attack the guy in front of me
Okay.
non-recklessly
Okay.
because I already get advantage because he's still stunned.
He is.
Oh, critical fail twice.
What?
My God.
Holy
That's incredible.
shit! I don't even know how to make up something as to how that happened.
It's
Well,
okay.
I mean,
Are
the
you
weapon.
using the dagger to drain our rolls?
That's amazing.
Don't you feel sorry for him? He got Enchanter Crusader. Well, fucking math. I don't want to hear it.
So you pull back with your new axe, and this moist air has kind of gotten to you. You pull back, and it just kind of slips from your grasp, and you have to turn around and fucking get it off the ground as you totally fail in attacking the stun dwarf.
I would like to think that that thing on the ground is twitching so much that it was hard to hit. But then again, a double crit fail. That's
That guy's not all. They're like standing stunned. They're not like totally incapacitated.
Yeah.
It's like somebody just came up
Right
and
on.
slapped you in the face. And you're
Yeah,
just
they're like,
what the
"What
fuck
the
just
fuck?"
happened?
Exactly.
What?
I can't
the
believe
guy
you've
next
done
to me.
this.
You do that? Yes, you are. Go ahead and roll damn old. Yep. All right. So.
Second wind. Then after that.
Oh, that's a second one. Okay. All right. Yeah. No. You sink your Maddox into the side of him, and his body just crumples in half. He is dead.
Chop. Do I still get movement after that?
You most certainly can.
I go here.
Okay. You're gonna be right in the middle of them.
A little bit. Yep.
Well, this guy right next to you's turn has come up, so he is going to attack you as you are there.
Crit.
I've never actually attacked with one of these in here.
No, one of them got to attack outside.
I said in here.
Oh.
Oh, wow. That's not going to work out. So he's a swing and a miss there.
Can't blame him. He's a
Still
little blind.
probably shaking off that stun. However, I've been very successful with these individuals, and he is going to
He threw a spear at me before. I'm not getting his face.
use a scimitar this time.
Bite his nips.
21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, I know.
That's
That's a
tough
damn.
guard.
So he fucking steps around the side of his still shocked friend with his sword and his little shield up, and he just fucking sinks it into your side. You turn.
Ow! Well, he can't. He had to slide
Paladin.
with it.
It's your turn.
All three of those boys haven't been hit. Well, no, wait. One of them took a big hit. I don't remember which one it was.
This guy who just attacked you, I believe. Yeah, he's taking a good chunk of damage.
You mean go after the archers or go after the big guys?
Yes.
All right.
The archers are squishy.
I'd say go after the archers. They've been really successful. Well, actually, no, everyone's been rolling really well.
All right, I'll go after this guy over here.
All right, go ahead.
Spider Fang, Spider Fang.
Oh,
That'll
nice. That hits?
That hits. They have
Jesus.
almost no armor. Yeah, they're basically wearing sackcloth. And that's his health. You just pop him right in the forehead, and he just and falls face down.
He goes cross-eyed first, then he falls.
Yeah, sure. Right in front of him, you can see Halliday. I'm not sure if all of you can see. Is this river right here?
Right, yep.
A little stream. This is actually sunken down about 15 feet down, and there's water running down there. His body kind of falls, and the sides of this have been worn smooth, and he kind of slides down into that, and is lost to sight. He is gone.
Feller.
Nice shot.
Yeah. Hello.
Those goblin archers don't have a lot of HP, do they?
They don't have a lot of HP, and they don't have a lot of armor.
All right.
They're made for mass attack.
20, 25.
A little
Okay.
bit like our Lothar.
Just like Lotho.
Massive amount
I'm
of
gonna
damage.
go to right here, and I'm gonna bonus action. Actually, I don't think I need to. I'm just gonna. Oh no, I'll bonus action hide. So I'm gonna stealth check here.
All right, so I'm gonna say you're pressing up against the wall, sneaking back in.
Oof.
Oh, you're not sure. You feel fairly hidden.
I'm gonna take a shot at. I'll take a shot at the one to Clint's immediate right.
This guy here. Okay.
Yep.
You won't get your extra
advantage.
damage.
Yeah.
No, unfortunately, you didn't.
Well, I
get
get extra
hit.
damage, just not.
They have good perception in the dark,
I won't
but
get
you do hit. So just roll normal damage without sneak attack.
Well, he's in melee
No,
with
I
me. He
get
gets
sneak attack. I just don't get.
Oh, he is. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
nope. You get it no matter what. You didn't need to hide.
Cash, man. Blast.
Well, advantage on attack is what he was going for.
No, you do not get that.
Ah, man, dude, I'm rolling
Jeez,
crazy high damage.
Yeah, that is literally his health. He takes the arrow to the side
One shot.
and also falls down. Not one shot. He had already been hit once.
Not the guard. Not
Oh.
the soldier.
The orc, the soldier. Yeah, he had.
Firebomb.
Oh, by the bomb.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, he took a decent amount of damage. He's gone. Yeah, none of those soldiers had full health when you walked in. All right, this guard's turn. He's gonna. He might as well just. Whoops, not that. He's gonna take a step up and do the same thing that the other one did.
Slice me.
Slice you up, maybe.
Cut him up.
Send him up.
19.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ouch.
8 damage. It's a good roll.
How you feeling, Clint?
Not good.
Looking pretty bloody right now.
Not feeling real good. No.
Braggy, it is your turn.
Eat some breakfast.
Okay, I will move up to next to Clint and attack the one that just moved up to attack him.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack. Armor
I've
class.
taken 28 damage so far.
That's crazy.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Okay, you come up beside him, just sink the dagger into the side of his fucking hip, and it sinks in deep. He kind of squeals and pulls away from you and turns towards you. Whee! He's still standing. They're a little tougher than the soldiers. My last archer, where are you gonna go? He was pretty successful last time. He's gonna take another shot at Mr. Nairad.
Ooh.
I am rolling like a god.
Fiend.
6 damage. All right, it is your turn now, Naira. Double crit fail again for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna move
That
up
was-
there
Almost unbelievable.
and then attack recklessly on this dude.
Okay,
400.
that was a 1 in 400 roll.
Well, yeah, chance of that happening.
That's impressive.
It's like, 0.04.
Oh, and you
0.004.
redeem yourself. Go ahead and roll your crit damage on that poor boy.
So
See how
does
far he flies.
Yep, 15 feet. Directly away from you, and it's I think it's a 1d8 of force damage.
oh I wrote 1d6.
That might be right. I don't have it in front of me. Whatever I told you last time is correct.
Yeah,
So it's
I have
1d6.
1d6. Does that
That's
1d6 get multiplied?
It does. It's damage. It's our dice roll.
Okay,
But it only happens on crit.
right.
Oh,
That's-
you're correct. I would say it doesn't then.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You're right.
So
Which,
I'm just
would
going.
that give you fucking trouble with the thing?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna roll 1d6 after it.
That's fine. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Hold on a minute. You hit him so fucking hard that his shield just shatters on impact, and the force of the piston hammer firing afterward flings him. And I'll give you the extra 5 feet. He slips off into the river. He's dead. 1 hit.
Shit.
He got damaged before, but
He got shanked.
yeah, he's dead. He's gone. You killed him without the 1d6 extra.
Nice.
Dead. Vidar, it's your turn.
Attacking the one next to me.
Okay. Jesus, so fast. That's a hit. All right, he is looking rough.
The boy's
Not
coming
quite
back.
down, but what's that? Oh, that's interesting.
The boy's back in town.
All the way down to the Zork guard. He is going to. Orc guards are well trained. He's going to step up. He's going to attack you, Vidar. He's not freaked out.
Vidar?
Vidar, that's the one who just hit him.
Right, I don't know why he would need to move up to do that.
Because he's not fucking scared.
He wants
They
to show
have
his
they
bravery.
they specifically have a ability. Let me see if I can find.
A thing,
I don't have
okay.
it on this one. They have a thing where, as a bonus action, they can move an extra 15 feet towards danger,
Oh,
which
okay.
makes me feel like they're just basically like you. They're a little suicidal. Tends to miss though.
No good.
Poor
Finally.
fucker. Yeah, I
Does
think I've
look
hit
a
you
lot
every
like
single
me.
time.
I've taken 28 damage.
Yeah, he wanted to hit you really bad. Haladir, it's your turn.
Going after that other goblin archer.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack.
Spider Fang!
That is a hit.
Ooh, not enough.
Let me check here. The other one it would have been, but this guy's hanging on. He's got 1 health left.
Damn it.
Yeah, he's fucking beefy.
You one shot the other guy. It was awesome.
Mr. Lotho, it is your turn. You got an archer, and you got 2 extremely hurt goblins. An archer and then the other guy.
Team. Alright, I'm gonna go there. Guess do a hide. See if I can stealth.
Okay, yeah. You know what, I'll say, I'm going to move you a bit. You weren't at your max movement, correct?
I was not at my max.
I'm gonna say you're gonna hide behind this
the
body.
body. Okay.
You're small enough that you're gonna do that,
I'll take.
and yeah, you feel fairly well hidden from there.
All right, and I'll just take a shot. I know he's got 1 health left, so it's totally
Yeah.
unnecessary. But here we go.
Probably. You'd essentially have to crit fail to miss this guy, by the way.
I know someone.
That's a hit. I know someone who crit failed on advantage. Go ahead and roll your damage. Yeah.
There we go.
The luck doesn't care if it's good, just if it's a rare.
So you loose your arrow, and this skinny little goblin archer shoots right through his chest, and he's so thin that you hear it clank against the wall back here behind.
Oh.
And yeah, he just thunk and is down.
Yeah, you J-hooed that guy.
Shot out his last meal from his tummy. Couldn't even have
he-
that satisfaction.
He gone. Braggy, here's your turn. You have one opponent in front of you.
I don't know who to attack. I guess
With that
I'm gonna go
knife,
with
I don't know either.
Yeah, I'm still gonna attack with it though.
Do it.
I got. Let me see if the thing worked.
Do it.
Sweet bone daggy. The blatantly.
Badass.
Bandishes his bone daggy. Eh?
Bandishes or brandishes?
Bandishes.
That's bandish.
That's a word too. All right.
Is it?
That's a hit. Go ahead and roll a Zamod. And roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh boy.
As
Type
he
of music.
wisdom saving throw?
Bandish is something in like Hindi or something.
I will change it to brandish then.
Well, I don't know. I just
Okay, you're fine. Definitely, I mean, you kind of walked up, grabbed his shoulder, and just bam. I mean, you really sunk it in there and pulled back and again and again and again. And he just,
I like mega murdered him.
yeah. Yeah. It felt like the right thing to do at the time.
My bone daggy has
You're-
possessed by the spirit of Jack the Ripper.
You're about elbow deep in blood by the time you get done with him and throw him down.
That's
And
fun. You guys have
that
fun?
ends that ends
Mhm,
combat.
So
You don't look so good.
no, I don't feel so good. They got me. They got me.
Oh, they got me.
Should I apply salve all over your body?
I have salves.
You want
I
a
got
second
two
wind?
still on me.
Do I still have that lambus bread?
Yeah, we do.
You have one, I believe.
Yep, 1 left. 3d6.
Do you think now would be a good time?
I don't
Or we
know
could take
because
a short rest and you could gain some hit dice that way. With the,
I mean, I don't know if in a goblin cave short rest is good.
yeah, that's a good point.
early in the day, most of them should be sleepy. But that
He also
bang
just set
woke
off a
up.
bomb.
Yeah. Let's just gobble Limbus and get moving.
Yeah, just
Alright.
just take it.
It's 3d6.
It's 1d6 per level and removes 1 level of exhaustion.
Yeah, so it'll be 3d6. Oof.
Bye, bread.
Holy shit.
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, can you reroll 1-2s, or is
Fantastic.
that just your weapon?
Wow, that sucks.
I will also apply a salve.
My butt belly. You guys.
You suck.
Oh, hey,
Jesus.
hey, you
Oh my
fucking
God,
maxed
there
that
we go.
out.
Huh? No, that was just me rolling a d6 to prove that Clint sucks at rolling.
Oh.
Oh no!
Clint, roll it.
Fucking
Oh,
That's
not
my
bad.
salve.
salt in the wounds, Nate. You dickhead.
That's not
Salve, but just
bad.
as much as that Landis bread.
That's not bad.
You ate it wrong.
I put the Landis bread in the wound, and then I drank the
Is I
salve.
doing it right?
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
10 points.
Nice.
All right.
Good work. Lambus bread sucks, you guys. I'm using it to sop up the blood.
Still delicious.
Freaking
though.
elvish garbage. Maybe I spat some of it out. Like this elvish crap. I don't know.
All right. So you're feeling
Rather
a little
die
bit
than
better.
be treated by an elf.
Don't you have another second wind, or do you get one of those?
I only got one for now.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
If we short rest, I'd get another one back, but we don't have time for that.
Not with
nobody
lighting
got time for
dynamite
that.
off in a cave full of monsters. That being
was
said,
huge.
it also allowed you to basically drop those soldiers without them doing any damage to you.
I wonder if we could have got a surprise. Like if we thrown it during the fight, we could have got more. Maybe I don't know.
Might have made more sense. You live and you learn. You got another one.
Yes, and then we can clip me or you with it. It'll be
Yeah.
great.
My squares don't quite match up on this level. Oh well.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It takes a little
It's a
bit to try
fucking
to.
bitch.
Yeah, it's a little fiddly.
It is. Okay. So, you guys are out of immediate danger. You notice Haladir, go ahead and roll perception. Excellent. It's a cave. I mean, it's kind of
It's dark.
It is. It's really dark. And you're a little distracted still. You don't really notice much of anything. I mean, there's a lot of goblins in there too. So you don't really hear much anything else, goblin-wise at least. It seems pretty quiet. Oh, there's a waterfall over here. You notice that there's a waterfall, and then you see this drop off to the little river with a couple where some of the goblins fell. But other than that, you don't really see anything.
Seems clear. How do we get across? Jump?
It's about a 5-foot gap, so it would be jumpable.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna fall in.
With that last roll, you sure would have.
We got some ropes.
I'll hop it.
Okay, go ahead and roll athletics. Everybody who wants to jump across El Rivar.
We should just have one guy jump it with a rope, and then
It would make it a complete. All right, Haladir. You make it across, but just barely. I mean, they're
Oh,
kind of
Jesus.
the sides of it are kind of smooth, and as you land on the other side, you kind of lose your footing for a second. But your elven weird grace allows you to kind of jump from gap to gap on the other side and make it across. So you make it over here.
I'm
That's terrifying.
I'm scared, dude.
Nyrad, you make it across as well. No issues. You fucking run up and just dwarven leap across. No
I was
problems
gonna have
for
Nate
you.
throw me. Oh well.
You can have.
you want to have Nate make a strength check. Is that what you want?
He has
Is this
strength.
acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics.
Okay.
Acrobatics would be if you wanted to do a flip while you're jumping over it.
No thanks.
Okay.
Can the guys on the other side attempt to like catch us a little bit if we stumble?
Yeah, that'd be great.
I could maybe say if someone. Hold on. Lotho.
I had a feeling it was gonna be bad.
Yeah. You attempt to jump because of what Clint just spoke, and because Haladir is right there. I'm going to let Haladir make a dexterity check to try to grab you before you fall over the ledge. You fall over the ledge. You're down here. You take.
Oh god.
80 points of damage.
It's a 15-foot drop. It's not much. You take 5 damage.
Ryan dies.
You are now getting pulled. Hold on.
I'm almost dead.
You're getting pulled that way by the current of the water.
I have 4 hit points.
You can either choose to just roll down this, which is a smooth trench, or you can roll a strength check to fight against it. It's not very deep. It's like maybe 1.5 feet deep, but it's moving very quickly.
You know what? I'm rolling with this. I'm gonna
Okay.
put my head up and do go stealth. In the
Okay.
river.
He's gonna sneak right to the boss lair and one shot him.
Hold on here.
I'll say I was gonna throw a rope to you. But you
So
appear to be cool.
he jumps in there and then vanishes from our sight and stealths.
Yeah. And now he's like lazy rivering his way down
Right.
This
So
way.
he
don't know
so
how-
to our eyes, he's just gone.
He's just
Yes.
disappeared. So, but you know which way the water's flowing. So if you would like to try to attempt to find him, he is moving. Hold on.
Southbound.
Not deep.
South.
You're about there by the end of your turn. You shouldn't be able to see over to the left. So don't
Yeah,
say
I see.
anything.
Is it starting to peter
Shut
out?
up.
Oh,
Shut up. You can't. No, it's still deep. You can't say anything. There's
I
no
didn't
way to
say
make
it.
visual like. All right, Vidar, you make it across. And finally, Braggy, go ahead and roll your athletics.
But catch me when I fail, please.
That's a fail. Haladir, go ahead and roll dexterity again.
Please don't fail to catch me.
Come on, Vinny, take a dip in the strawberry river.
Oh,
In Strawberry River. Come
You're-
on, Jables.
You're starting to fall, and you kind of twist sideways, and Haladir immediately, after missing the little hobbit, reaches out and snatches you by the vest and just yanks you over, and you make it successfully.
Thank you, Haladir.
Oh,
And
God.
like also like puts your hair back in a braid while he does it.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
hand in hand.
Gives you a little massage. Okay, so that's the end of that. Another. Go ahead and everybody, go ahead and move your normal move distance in one round, and I will move Lotho.
Lost the hobbit.
Okay, Lotho,
Yep.
you make it to about here, and it starts to level out. And
Okay.
you see off to your right here is this.
Like a
It's
beach.
a little bit more level. The little
Gotcha.
bit of work you can work your way up, and we'll say right about here you're able to get back onto dry land.
Ooh.
You notice to your immediate left, and I don't have a token for this, so I didn't use it, but right there, next to that rock, appears to be the withered remains of a goblin.
Tony!
And that's it. Everybody else has to jump across the river again.
fuck.
All right, so once we get over there, let's turn around and catch. Who wants to go? I'll go first. Shoot.
So you know, Lotho, that was basically like a water ride for you.
Oh, what now?
It was basically like a, whoa,
What did I
Jesus,
go
fucking
so
settle
far?
down. I grabbed you, and I think it added our two movements together.
Sweet. Big dwarf.
Vidar, hold
I
on, stop.
Come on
Nope,
and jam.
nope,
I'm-
nope.
What? I'm
Paladin, you want
movement
to
in that.
attempt? Do you want to? I agreed. You made it across. Vidar just jumped and is not going to make it. Do you want to make a dexterity check to save him?
No.
Can I use
Okay.
my natural 20 and on my jump over, just kind of grab him, move him
Yeah,
over
sure.
as well?
I will actually allow that. So Vidar jumps and is like fucking like kind of arm swinging. He's not gonna make it. As you jump with much more force, you reach back and grab his beard and tug him forward,
Ah!
and the two of you are able to make it across safely.
Okay,
And up
that
ahead,
was
as you
pretty
can
fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie.
you see a room lit, and you see a guy over here. Can you guys see him?
We gotta get Braggy across.
All right, jeez.
Jeez,
Braggy makes it.
Yes.
All
No
right.
issue. So everybody's across. You guys see the water heads down south here into this room directly south of you. I don't know if anyone can see Lotho down there, but he's down there.
Hey, our hobbit's alive.
Lotho, roll perception for me real quick. Yeah, you don't see anything. It's fine.
How you doing?
I tell him to whisper.
So as you guys enter this chamber,
Who's your friend?
as you guys enter this
His
chamber,
body's been drained.
to the right, you see this kind of ending in just a little bit of like the rocks just kind of end over here. To the left opens up into what appears to be, and you can't even see the end of it, a vast underground lake. The water just a solid sheet that kind of merges with the horizon until it's completely black.
Can I rub the salve
Think
on
it's
myself?
fish in there?
It's like a mirror surface, very smooth.
I'm gonna salve myself up.
Okay, go
That's
ahead.
cool.
Think there's a fish in there?
Jesus Christ.
Wonderful. You guys are really just, oh man,
Well, my
Really?
salve did
Apply
as
a
much as my
salve.
land spread.
really doing it for me tonight.
I apply a salve to my brother.
Okay,
That's a hobbit. You ain't related.
Ah, ooh.
that's weird.
Yep.
Brother in arms. There you go.
Yeah.
You'll be in his arms while he's rubbing it on your nips.
So you like come up. Wait a minute.
Hell yeah.
So Braggy comes up. And is like, here, let me help. He unbuttons your doublet, pulls it open, and like fucking Vicks Vapor rubs your chest like a little baby on your lap.
Really?
Thank you.
All right.
He's a
The
big
only
brave
thing,
boy.
anytime
Brave boy.
anytime that happens and Ryan talks like that, I can only picture those 1950 babies with the like fucking huge red cheeks and like the like fucking eyes that are like, God damn it.
And the one hair in the front of the head.
Yes,
that's all
yeah,
curly.
it really ruins me. Like the original Gerber baby is what I think his face looks like in these situations. I'm a little drunk. I'm a lot drunk. I drink the rest of the bottle of my Blade and Bow.
Nice.
All right, guys, ready to clear out the
All right.
rest of it?
So, as you guys saw when you jumped across, you saw a light cavern ahead.
What was that circle?
The circle was a dead body, a goblin body. It appeared to be emaciated and shrunken in on itself. It's probably there for quite a while.
I want to kick it in the water.
Whoa.
Okay. Go ahead and make a strength check.
Oh,
God damn it.
I'm gonna run over to the wall and stealth.
Okay, you do that. Roll stealth. Oh, yeah, no, not red. It makes it out to... I mean, yeah, an 18 is pretty high. I would say that you get like a solid skip off of it before it stops and kind of just pool the water. Just you see the ripples going out into basically infinity because it's black out there, and that's it.
the Kraken arises.
No, that's it. It's just nothing.
Okay.
Okay. Clint's really onto this guy. You over here, Clint? Just checking him out.
Oh, let's look at the fire animation and stuff.
Oh, you like that? Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Okay, so up ahead, you see a figure. He doesn't quite see you yet.
Looks green.
He does look green.
I kill things that are green.
What are you guys doing?
Dogs.
Yeah, let's get you all in a nice little group here.
Charging.
Okay, do it.
Charging.
Charging.
Whatever you want to do, bro.
Well, I mean, if you charge, then we're all kind of charging.
We're doing it. If you're doing it.
At
Okay.
some point, I'd like to grab one of these short bows.
Go ahead and
goblins
stop
are
after
using.
that first move. Okay.
That way I have a ranged option.
All right. They're called a horn bow. I can give you the statistics for it. You could have gotten it off of any of the archers back there.
Okay.
It's a giant pile of shit, but you can have it.
Well, I mean, yeah, but sometimes I'd like to be able to attack from a distance.
Sure.
Now the real
I
question
mean, you
is,
really
do you
wouldn't,
have their
though.
arrows.
You'd much rather use that dagger.
Yeah, the fucking dagger's so good. And you can
Throw
actually-
that
yeah.
dagger.
Oh, did you hear
That's
that?
right.
You'd rather use that dagger.
Daggers are thrown weapons.
Yeah, but if you throw the dagger, you might not be able to get it back.
Anything's a throwing weapon if you try hard enough.
Well,
New map.
Okay. Everybody go ahead and Lotho and Haladir, go ahead and move one more step forward. Everyone else has your charging now. So you're not moving stealthily. This orc chieftain has heard you.
Said one step forward.
Wait, who's
One
not?
step forward, and then I'm going to give him a turn to do something real quick.
Like 25 or 5?
Whatever your normal movement is. Not you,
A full
Vidar.
movement.
Yeah, full movement. Not you, Vidar. You're
I moved like 5 feet.
I was clarifying for them
Oh.
because they only move 5.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, whatever you'd like to move.
I'd like the power to move you.
Okay. All right, Lotho, that's where you're going?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. This orc chieftain, having heard the explosion earlier, is going to take a step over here. And he's going to use his... The fuck does he have?
Fully
It's
erect.
like a
Use-
whip and club.
Yeah, he's going to use this. It's not. It's just the icon. He's going to use his orc spear. He's going to fucking put it behind the lock on his cage and thunk, and release this ward. He's gonna
Wouldn't
use the rest
he
of
have
his-
the key?
What? There's no time for keys.
Okay.
He has to make a strength check.
Okay, that's fair enough.
He didn't have time to prepare. Oh wait, he did.
Yeah, I'd say it's a 10. So yeah, no, he snaps that off, no problem. He comes over here and prepares to do the same.
It was almost a problem.
It was almost a problem. He didn't roll very great. He says, "Get in here, you fucking dogs!"
Get in here, Ruffus and Druffus.
Ruffus and Druffus.
Us dogs or his wargs dogs?
He's talking to you.
So
And we're all gonna roll initiative.
and we remember the wargs don't like fire either, right?
They do not like fire. These wargs have been, just so you know, like the light of the torches isn't going to bother them. It's like fire in their face kind of deal, you know, or fire they don't understand.
Like
Like
a
explosion.
firecracker.
Oh yeah, explosions would
Like
freak them
explosion
the
fire.
fuck out. Like explosions. So wargs have, if wargs experience light in their face and in like an immediate flash, in like at the point in time when you illuminate the sword, or in an explosion, they would have a chance of being feared, essentially. So that being said,
Everybody break out your lighters.
pretty much.
Oh no, Vambarine.
So you boys, we'll get this warg in
Can I
here.
not
He's
get a
gone.
shit initiative this time? I've gotten shit initiatives every single time.
We'll have these
Everyone
boys.
Bad last
I had crit initiative the first time.
I crit failed initiative.
Oh, nice. Lucky orc chieftain. He's gonna turn around and do the same to the other cage.
strength check. Here it goes.
All right.
Sorry, let's see him fail.
What is he? What is he doing with?
Oh, this one was all rusted though, so it was only DC 5.
one.
What's that? No, it's 10. I called it out as 10. That's what we'll stick with.
Not like a frickin' drawbridge or a portcullis.
That portcullis had a DC of 15. You just fucking crit it the first.
Seemed easy.
He
Definitely.
fucking fails.
Cutlass.
However, he
He has
can't
the
take
key.
he can't take two actions, and he pulls the key out and unlocks the cage. And fucking opens it because I'm the DM, and these are his puppy.
Yeah, but he's embarrassed about it.
Then he's gonna take. Oh, I'm not moving too.
His cage wasn't just all rusty, and then he just busted it open because that was
No,
a decent-
no. He totally failed, and he's like fucking feels bad about it.
He's like, he's
He
getting
cut-
red. He's embarrassed. He's
Be like,
Exactly.
man, strength checks are fucking horseshit.
That's very much what he says. He comes out and he points ahead and says, "Feast." And I'm gonna roll initiative for the other puppy, which I forgot.
Myra and say, "Strength checks your trash." Am I right, my dude?
I'm now his best friend. Fuck strength checks.
True. Fire, go ahead.
Let's see.
Go get mauled, my friend.
Oh Jesus!
I set us up for this, so go take my punishment.
Fucking have your fun attacking the Paw Patrol.
5. Wanted to see what I could see in here.
This one's wearing a fireman hat.
Can I?
You can shoot your horn.
No.
Toot
Hmm.
my horn.
I want to throw this.
What do you want to
dynamite.
do?
Damn.
Oh, you're gonna throw some dynamite.
I don't want to yet because they're way back there. There's no way I'm going to get it to them.
You can ready
You
it.
can wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to come to
Just
here.
light it and hold it in your hand until they get to you.
Right, that sounds safe. Now I'm going to. Can I ready action?
You certainly can. So what do you want to do? You want to say, give me like a range that you want to throw it whenever something enters, or when so many people are within range.
I don't think
pick the trigger.
I don't think I want to. I think I'm just going to ready action to melee with my Maddock if an enemy is within range of me.
Fair enough. And I'm not. You don't have to be that specific. If Nate walks up next to you, I'm not going to have you attack him. That's retarded.
I don't know.
I know, but I'm letting you know.
Thanks.
Haladir, it's your turn.
Wild roll rolls for initiative 3.
Fucking init roll for that orc chieftain was amazing.
Yep.
I'm going after the orc chief.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna use one of the fancy arrows and see what happens.
Ooh,
Numenorian. I learned what those are today. They're like old people.
Old
They
people
had an
are out.
island once.
They're old people.
Let me
They're
double
what men were meant to be.
They're like super uber dudes that failed. And so now they're less super uber dudes.
Now they're dead.
To
Let me
be
check
fair-
my
The
bow.
Numenorians are gone.
To be fair, they were super uber dudes, but they were like nothing compared to elves because Tolkien had a huge hard-on for elves.
I mean, I did too. Pretty hot.
Yeah, the main difference there is that elves' time in Middle Earth is kind of coming to an end.
Just because they can't reproduce fast enough? Like, why are the elves leaving? I never understood that.
You know, I was reading.
Fuck Metal Earth.
Why wouldn't they? They go to their own fuck island, like where they just spend all of their time.
Oh my god, I
Jesus
crit.
Christ!
Oh, shit.
Go ahead and roll your demolish.
dude.
So that has the extra D8 on there, right?
It
Too.
does, and you will roll 2 of those.
Holy shit.
Crit Numenorian arrow.
Blast him. Blast him.
Rip this dude's
In your eye sockets.
entire dick off.
If this guy stalks you later in life, it's not my fault.
Holy
wait,
fuck.
that's not right.
That can't. But what's the plus 23, you fucker?
I have no idea.
It'd be
I
2D.
say that stands
Got his
though.
face.
I say it stands.
we'll go with it.
Okay, so let me roll my extra D8 because I didn't crit.
Okay. That's really funny. Okay, what should it be then? That minus
It
23?
should be
22 on dice.
right.
Should be 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus d8, not 23.
It's 30 damage flat if I'm doing it
Yeah.
right.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot.
Okay.
it.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's a fucking wallop. I mean, he kaboom, takes it, and I mean, it like bends him backwards a little bit, and he pulls forward, and he's got a little bit of shocked look on his face. So 30 damage.
It's like hit him with a freaking ballista.
Woo!
You hit him fucking hard.
Hail.
The rest of my
Alright.
turn, the rest of my rounds will be runs. So
Mr. Braggy, it's your turn.
I will move forward 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. And I will apply my final inspiration.
Oh, I still have
To-
mine.
Dividar.
I said, oh, I still
To
have my
Vidar.
inspiration.
Woo! I got inspired.
How long does inspiration last?
Okay.
Is like an
Nyrad, it's your turn.
I don't remember it.
Thought it was the day.
No, I think it's like an hour or 2. But I mean, that still apply, like, because we've only been in this cave for like 10 minutes.
A double move.
Once within the next 10 minutes.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'd say it's still.
And I say, boo.
You say strength checks are bullshit.
You say brew.
Wolf 1 is going to go here.
It's got you, spooked you.
19.
Ye-
8 damage. Lotho, it's your turn.
Okay. Five. I'm gonna move there and take a shooty shot.
Shooty shot.
Who are you after?
Main dude.
Main boy. Okay.
Get him with the shooty shot.
17.
Ooh, just barely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Nice.
It's a tough boy.
15er.
All right. Yeah. No. Ouch.
God damn.
Didn't like it. Didn't like it one
But he
bit.
doesn't.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Wild-
Hide behind Braggy.
You're gonna bonus action hide.
Yeah, hide behind Braggy.
Yeah. Roll stealth. Go here. I got your back.
And he rolls up. Oh,
Thank you,
nice.
puppies.
That's, you feel pretty well hit. 9's a miss, right? How couldn't it be?
Well, he doesn't have advantage. He hasn't recklessly.
Not yet. Orc Chieftain.
And his first attack has disadvantage.
Orc Chieftain. First attack has disadvantage. With you
Numenorian
standing
arrow.
in front of him, Nyrad, he reaches to his belt and pulls out a vial, quaffs it, and it is, you see as he drinks it down, bright red in color.
Nice.
Throws
Lily
the
potion?
lily potion. He throws it to the ground and it shatters. And the veins pop out on his neck and his eyes start to glow a dull red. He uses his other action to take an attack.
He's going gerbil mode.
By the way.
With advantage, but
Well,
it's gonna counteract to be normal. I mean, Cribbis, fuck you, Nate. This is fucking supposed to be intimidating. All right,
Can it be like he takes a swing at him, but he makes like a girly miss noise?
he's like, "Ka-tunk," and hits the fucking ground.
Fucking Clint.
Gonna get you.
Hiya!
He wasn't ready for his big, beefy muscles to pop out
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
his muscles are fucking popping like crazy.
All right, that's 25 feet. I can get to here. I'm attacking the wolf.
Fuck him up, Clint.
Yeah, that'll fucking hit. 10 damage.
He's still up.
But yeah, man, wolves are beefy in this game.
Action surge. I'm remembering that I have
Oh
it. I'm
my
hitting him again.
God.
Oh,
Blast him.
That's gonna
Blast
do.
him with light.
Additional attack.
That'll hit.
Why do you have advantage?
What beautiful
It's a
beam
great
footage.
weapon on something of my size.
His weapon is grossly overpowered.
Nice.
I get if I attack things that are my size or smaller with a two-hander.
It is still alive, but hurt.
29 damage. That's a
Yeah.
tough ward.
It is
Jesus.
a very tough war.
I think Nate's gonna
Yeah.
end up wanting everyone
29?
everyone else's magic weapons.
29 total damage.
23.
No, wait. Nope. I
Yeah,
did that
you're
wrong.
fucking way the fuck
23.
off. Okay, all right. I was gonna say
Add your
29.
hit and your damage together and say it's
I look at
damage.
the wrong
Like that was
numbers.
not adding up. Okay,
I can do some math, but not all
Mr.
math.
Haladar.
I'm going after the boss again.
Okay,
Numenorian, because why not?
okay, well, yeah, sure.
Nice.
You're gonna at least not give him advantage until Nate starts going crazy too.
Spider
Oh, crap.
bite.
It's a swing and a miss. It goes
Oh,
wide.
balls.
Ka-tung! Off of one of those dog crates back behind him.
Did he attack me recklessly?
He did attempt to. Well, I mean, all attacks from him are now reckless because he drank the potion.
So does that mean I have advantage?
You would have advantage, actually. Yes. Go ahead and roll again.
Nice call.
Yeah, good call, Nate.
Fuck me.
Fuck you! Fuck you, Matt!
I'm fucking
God
trying.
damn it.
I'm sitting here trying to
Leave
think.
advantage.
You didn't.
Yeah.
You didn't say it, so I'll let you be honest with me. Were you firing another Numenorian?
Yeah, he said.
Well, it was with an advantage. It was
Oh, okay. So it was the
right.
same one. Fair enough.
Right. It was the same one. It just fucked me twice.
Fucked you twice. Yeah. So yeah, it tings off of the dog crate back behind.
So does dog take damage?
The dog crate, not the dog.
Oh,
dogs.
The dog
Dogs.
crate.
It doesn't ting off of
The dog crate takes damage. Go ahead and roll damage for the dog crate if you would like.
no,
Dog crate
okay,
gets
fair enough.
disadvantage on its next attack.
Braggy, it is your turn.
Okay.
When we're looting these things, I want one of those to attack me.
I will move forward 30 feet. 10, 15, 30.
Okay.
I guess I could double move to like right here.
Yeah, you can.
Can't really attack then because I've double moved, but that'll end my turn.
Okay.
Close the distance.
Nyrad, son of Dyrad, is your turn.
I'm going to rage
Okay.
and attack the man recklessly.
You
And
do.
his veins start glowing and his eyes turn
Wait.
red.
Do you need to be reckless?
He wants to be reckless. He doesn't need to. He will get no advantage for it.
Yeah. Well, it's already been said, so
He's doing it.
It's happening.
Accept your
There's
fate.
some recklessness.
Fucking fall in that river.
I mean,
then float down it.
if he wants to hit one of the puppies, yeah.
Yeah, he'd have to then.
Okay. That's it. Swing and a miss. Did you do that? You did that with advantage. Jesus. Yeah, no, that's a miss.
Fucking yikes, dude.
Okay.
don't yikes me. I'll throw you in another river.
Yikes, dude. Nate or
The river is
Nyrad, this
my
on you.
home, Nate.
First wolf's gonna attack you.
With advantage.
You did that reckless.
Yes.
Wow, just as bad as you.
Wow, holy shit.
Wow,
Mhm.
worse, in fact.
Yes, yeah, impressive.
Thanks, my dog.
All right, and now it's Lotho's
Dog.
turn. Whoa, fucked up. There we go. Okay, Lotho's turn.
I think I'll take a shot at main boy.
Okay, you do that. Get some more crit fails going on here. That's a hit. Let's go ahead and roll your demulge.
Oh, fuck.
Now he's gonna be taking.
two.
Ooh, he's gonna be taking less damage.
20.
He
Do-
rolled with advantage.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice roll, my
Yeah,
god.
that's
that
a
was
fucking
nice.
amazing roll. The arrow sinks into his stomach and he looks up and just grins at you.
I grinned
He's
back.
fucking feeling that potion.
Oh, good.
This
Well, I
wolf
thought maybe
here.
you poked a hole in him, the potion started leaking out of his stomach hole.
This Nyrad jumps down and starts gobbling it up. This
Start
wolf here.
making out with him, trying to suck it back out of his throat.
Oh, Jesus!
Freaking stink beard. Stink beard.
Oh man, I did
tongued
try.
that potion out of his mouth.
It wasn't a potion. It was a fucking
Suicide
vial.
The barb
Matt, do
or
you remember
something,
that?
like-
Do what?
Do you remember me tonguing a poison barb out of a fish man's
Yeah,
mouth?
yeah. It was great.
That's not a common. Okay, Nyrad, you attack this wolf, correct? This wolf's gonna attack.
I
Vidar.
hit him hard.
15?
No good.
Fuck, man, the wolf really wants to eat you.
He's
All
gonna
right,
die.
It's a tough cookie.
Orc
I'm
Chieftain's
gonna get one
turn.
kill today. Maybe
Orc
not.
Chieftain is going to sidestep, still within range of you, so you're not going to get an attack of opportunity, Nate. And he is going to,
Eat the wolf.
first of all, he's going to attack you, Nate, with his spear. 19,
Yes.
5 damage. And then he's going to turn and he's going to attempt to whip you, Clint, with his whip.
Nice.
He's gonna Indiana
Quantity.
Jones you, man.
That was a normal, but that
Oh.
will. I
It's
didn't
a
mean to-
crit.
It's crit. So my point is that I rolled normal by mistake, but it doesn't matter because it's a crit, and that's what I would take.
Right. Does he have to step
8
to do that?
damage. Does he have to what?
Did he have to step to hit me with that whip,
No,
or could he have
he
reached
just-
me?
He could have probably reached you. He wanted.
Okay,
to
I was
so that
curious.
more people were within range if he needs to switch.
So he
The,
crits me for 8.
He does crit you for 8, but if he decides to hit Baggy, now he's in shape to do that. And that is the end of his turn. Vidar, it's your turn.
I'm going to hit this wolf again.
You do that.
Better.
Oh, just barely, but you do hit it. Go ahead and roll damage.
Give him the business.
And that wolf drops dead. Your Maddock in the back of its head as it just legs splayed out in all directions underneath it.
All right. And then I calmly step over here.
Okay. Halagir, it's your turn.
All right, big orc man still has. I have advantage on it, right?
You
Yep.
do.
All right, use my
Still
last
enraged.
arrow.
Okay.
You can do it.
That will hit.
16.
Ouch. He is looking pretty rough. Not down yet, but he's looking rough. That potion really helps him out.
Oh yeah.
Shit, it does.
Mr. Braggy, it's your turn.
Okay. I move up 5 feet. And I will attack this gentleman right here. Now, I get advantage because
You do get
he's
advantage.
enraged?
He is enraged. Yeah, that'll hit. Roll damage.
Ooh, that was a shit roll.
That was a pretty bad roll. Yeah, no, he takes it and he's looking really rough, guys. He's kind of looking around. Looks at a little bit of fear in his eyes now. It's still raging, frothing at the mouth.
So that dagger does necrotic damage.
He does.
That's
So-
true.
That would bypass, if it's the same as my rage, that's only physical resistance.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
The potion. I'm gonna have to look at the book. He's nearly dead.
It's
Don't worry
fine.
about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Narad, it is your turn. I don't know exactly what the.
Oh,
I
I'm
think
Naira.
that potion's. Yeah, you are. Is really generic in the way that it describes the damage reduction.
I'm gonna attack Chieftain Boy. Recklessly.
Yeah, are you going? You are going to do
Yeah,
recklessly?
yeah, because
It's my
fuck
choice.
Clint. Yes.
Fair
I'm
enough.
sorry.
Did
Did not
plan. That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
I was hoping you would hit him and send him into the cage.
Okay.
And we could like shut the
Cage-
cage on him.
Yeah, it would have disadvantage though.
The cage would have disadvantage.
He's breathing hard, guys. You nearly have him down. That fucking potion really. Oh man, I need to get more people that potion because it's really good.
I got one.
All right. While you're doing
Yeah,
that,
that
this
terrifies me.
wolf is going to attack you from behind.
I ain't afraid of no stinking wolf.
Get him at it.
I think he said that. Wow, Jesus.
Sorry,
Fucking
man.
awful. That's a miss, I'm sure, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Mr. Lotho, it's your turn.
I will take. Excuse me. I will take a shot at a chieftain.
Okay.
20.
So
Have you
fast.
missed?
That's a hit.
He
He's
doesn't
not
miss.
Oh, I don't
He's
miss.
not missed
apparently.
once.
Good
18,
shot.
damn.
We should all have just been burglars. And then
Yeah,
just
no
fucking
shit, right?
Machine gunned everyone to death.
Just
Yeah,
all
but you
stealth
saw
all the time.
him earlier when two super low level, like literally quarter challenge level guys shot him with arrows. He was nearly dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened to me. So I should have been a burglar.
Yeah.
You also shot a guy for 30 damage.
He's still standing, and he's basically at like 2 health. So not doing well at all. It is his turn, probably his last turn. He's going to turn towards Baggy, and he's going to take a swing with his, or not a swing, but a poke with his spear. 23.
Oh yeah.
He has advantage. You can
Definitely.
swing it.
No, no, Baggy. Oh, he does have advantage. It wouldn't have been any better. 23, you take 7 damage, Baggy.
Okay.
He's going to turn back to Nyrad and try to whip him. 23. 4 damage. He's feeling real bad. Vidar, it's your turn.
I'll swing at this wolf.
All right, that wolf is untouched, by the way.
I'm gonna start.
Untouched by me.
Let's
I'm gonna
start
touch
I'm gonna
touching him.
start touching him. Start touching that wolf.
That'll touch. All right. Wolf is hurting.
So it took 3 swings to kill the other one, so that's only swing 1.
Aladir, it is your turn.
Oh, go after the boss.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack. That will hit.
11 damage.
That's the end of it. So you pull back, straining after having fired 3 Numenorian arrows, which, by the way, are a little thicker, bigger than what you're normally used to firing.
It's that black shaft.
It is the black shaft. Those aren't black, actually, but you loose the arrow, and it sails through and just right in the eye. It's like your fucking, it's like your calling card. And his head snaps back, and he's still frothing at the mouth, breathing for a second, and then his legs just give out, and he falls forward, driving the arrow deeper into his skull, and he is dead.
Baller.
Dead. All you got is a wolf left. Go ahead, Mr. Braggy.
We'll move forward, and I will take a swing at that wolf.
Okay. That will just barely hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay, the wolf is gone.
Oh,
Go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw, Braggy.
Roll a 1. It'll be fun.
My butt.
You're fine.
how did it feel?
It felt good. He walked up and flipped kind of in the air, twirled the dagger around, and brought it down on the back of the wolf, severing the spine, and then just up the spine again and again and again. The wolf's white coat is just covered in red, and it is
The white wolf? That's even better. I made it look like a candy cane.
Yes, you did. Yeah. Looks.
Maybe I'll show Mr. Candy Cane.
Fair enough.
I don't think he likes wolves.
And that ends combat, guys. Good job.
I would like to begin a conversation with Braggy,
Okay.
saying that we just lost we lost one member of our party to mental illness. I'm beginning to be concerned about you.
Oh, don't be concerned about me. I can take care of myself really well since I found this sweet dagger.
Okay.
I like how you're concerned about him, and I'm the one that keeps charging into combat and nearly dying every time.
You are really close to death this time. That was a rough.
Yeah, you were really close.
Okay.
Well,
so,
yeah, I've accepted your I've accepted your just choosing of fate, but I just didn't think Braggy was going to go down the path so fast.
was
You get a taste.
Oh,
of the slippery.
I'm not as
To be an
concerned about you.
adventurer.
You turned around, didn't even bother to help catch me when I said catch me. You just kept walking.
I was just trying to get out of the way so you could hop over. I assumed you got it.
To be an
It was a
adventurer
strength
is to
check.
dance with death.
I see what
That's
you see.
why
So
I've decided to improve my steps a little bit.
you want to inspect what's in this little chest here?
Oh yeah, let's loot. Let's fucking loot everything that isn't nailed down.
You want
What do
to
you-
you want to whip
what do you guys wanna
Braggy?
do?
You want to loot?
Yeah,
the
I would
crap?
like to whip
there is
Braggy.
a whip and a sword that guy had,
Spear.
or a spear. I'm sorry, spear.
What's in these boxes?
Braggy isn't interested in a spear though, for sure, or a whip. He's got a pretty.
He might like a whip.
Pretty good thing. Those crates are nailed shut. If you want to make a strength check to pry them up with your
No,
mattock, you
I
can.
attack them.
I was gonna strength check him. I was here first.
Go ahead, strength check him. It's his call.
Crates the thing that have disadvantage?
No, not the
No.
crates.
Thing.
The dog crates.
Okay.
Vidar, yeah, you shimmy your Maddock blade underneath the edge, and it just pops open. Within this, it's kind of weird. Being in a kind of dank, nasty cave, this box is lined with straw, and within it you see a box, a small wooden, pretty well-made box.
And it's just one box. How big is this box?
The box is about 2 foot across and about we'll say 5 inches tall. It's like think about trying to think of an example.
Sounds
Like
like
a
a
jewelry
shoebox
chest
almost.
size?
Like a keyboard, like the size of a keyboard but thicker.
Okay. Is
It
it
looks
heavy?
like
Can I
that.
lift it up?
You can lift it up, sure.
All right. I take it out and I set it on the ground.
Okay. It's got a keyhole in it that appears to be locked.
I look at it and I say, "Look at this. I'm gonna go to this box."
Okay.
I start trying to open his lockbox.
So, should we search the orc chieftain for a key? You think he's got a key on him?
All right. Vidar, you pry open this box, and there is nothing in this, but there is straw. It appears that this one wasn't like fully nailed down. It had like 2 nails in it. It looks like it's just here for storage, probably to hold what the other one had, and hasn't been loaded up yet.
Got us here a box and just kept dry for some reason. Probably should pick it back up off the ground. I pick it back up off the ground.
Okay, you pick it up.
Hey, Lotho.
It's locked.
Well, yeah. Does this guy have a key on him we could look for, or I'm gonna let Lotho work his magic fingers?
Oh, I mean, you can either lock pick it or you can look for a key on the.
Let's
on
look
the
for a key
guy.
first, in case it's like
Okay.
trapped and blows my
Go
face
go
up.
ahead and roll an investigation on searching the body over. Yeah. You find obviously he has a whip, he has a spear that are laying on the ground next to him. Other than that, there isn't a whole lot on his body. You find a small coin purse. There's 30 silver in it.
Okay.
30 by 5 is 5 apiece. Kidding. We get 6
Oh, okay.
if we want to split that silver.
Yeah, split up. Everyone gets
You
6 silver.
didn't find it.
Right.
Lotho found it.
I'm doing the math.
6 silver for everybody.
Okay. All right.
Thanks.
Just spread that out. No key, unfortunately.
All right, I'm gonna try to open it then. With my
Go
little
ahead
boots to
and
move.
roll. Yep. Roll your lock picking.
I was just thinking, like, now I could use Braggy's insanity and say, "Hey, Braggy, I bet he's got a key up his butt. Use that."
Okay.
dagger."
Oh yeah, let's slice this motherfucker open.
So you hold on. So you work your tools into the lockpick and you twist
Heck of a
it.
roll.
You apply pressure with the I don't know what they're called, but and you feel the tumblers click into place, and as the box opens up. Within it, there's appears to be felt lined on the bottom vials, 5 of them, small red crystal or glass vials, round about an inch tall and an inch wide, tiny.
Hey, Nyrad.
Out there.
Nyrad, are these the same thing you saw him quaff down before he went nuts?
I don't know. The bottle should be laying here somewhere.
You pick up the bottle. It's much larger, normal looking. These are very unique. These aren't similar. And by the way, you guys have one of those vials. Lotho could pull it out.
Right. I don't know if they're all made the same.
It is very different from that.
I could try drinking
There
one.
are cork stoppers, and along with cork stoppers on each one, there's also a wax that looks like the tip was dipped in wax to keep anything from leaking out.
Well, these are special.
They seem the way they're stored implies that they're
Delicious.
explosive.
Explosive?
There's something that shouldn't
feels
be
like it, yeah.
that should be handled carefully.
they're fragile, is what you would probably take away from looking at them.
Gilet.
Fragile.
They're small, appear to be like
Can-
glass or something.
Can we
about
do any
we
kind of
put-
check on them, or
Say that again.
so can we do any kind of check on them?
I mean, what kind of trick are you
Medicine.
thinking?
Taste?
No, not a taste test. Let's do. See the skills here.
Religion.
Yes, my potion religion.
I'm gonna do a stealth check on these vials.
I'd like to do animal
no.
handling.
What the fuck is Arcana translate to here? Anything?
Yeah,
Lore.
it's like lore.
Yeah, it's
there's,
lore.
there's no real magic in this world. There is, but magic is more in objects and in people, and it's less fireballs and more, has-hattery.
I guess medicine. I guess. I don't.
Yeah, you could check them for medicine. So go ahead and roll a medicine check. Don't look like any kind of potion you've ever seen. Picking up one of the vials carefully, you rotate it in your hand, and it does appear that inside is a liquid, dark, and as you rotate it, kind of the bottle itself is red and it's faceted like a red gem.
I want to hold it up to any part of my body because it is covered in blood.
To see if it's blood.
Okay.
Is it filled with blood?
So I mean, it's tinted red from the vial itself, but whenever rotating it, it isn't as thick as what blood would be. It seems to be thinner.
I still think we should drink it.
I am not gonna drink one. I don't think it's a good idea. We got 2 Dunedains going to show up here to help secure this place. They might know.
We can get one of them to drink it.
There we go.
Maybe.
Lotho, go ahead and roll perception for me. No, roll intelligence for me, Lotho.
Just straight intelligence.
Straight intelligence check. Okay, that's
Ooh,
pretty
smart
good.
boy.
Yeah, no, we'll say they look kind of familiar. You feel like you've seen this red thing recently.
We should definitely drink it.
Like within the last hour, you noticed something similar shape, similar size.
It's oh no. It's his own little penis.
It's hobbit dicks.
God damn.
Orcs have been storing up hobbit dicks.
Somebody's been
Someone
popping off hobbit
want
dicks.
to Jesus, who's the most perceptive around here? Haladier, go ahead and roll intel as well. Let's say you go up and investigate them.
So intel or perception?
Let's say intel for now, to identify why these look familiar.
Okay, so just straight intelligence.
Straight intel. You guys are both. It certainly looks familiar, like something you've seen recently. You can't quite put your finger on what it might be, but
You said like in the last day.
Yeah, within the last hour, within this cave.
In this cave.
A dead goblin? I remember seeing dead goblins.
Either way, you can box them up and
Let's just
Like,
box them
keep
up
them
and...
safe.
Maybe we'll see it on the way out.
Yeah.
sure.
This other barrel down here, is there anything in that?
You can go ahead and make a. Well, we'll say that looking on the outside, it's tapped. Seems to be some kind of liquid inside.
I'm gonna pour some
Here,
out.
come drink that, Naira.
Some kind of vile, vinegar-smelling alcohol that the goblins seem to drink.
Okay, never mind.
Have we checked this chest yet?
Nope, I don't think anyone has.
Lotho went right to it, but we never gave him a chance.
It's go ahead and it's locked.
I'll pick it open, I guess.
Okay.
Maybe not.
All right. So you were standing there.
Yeah, I was gonna go check the wolf for a key.
You're staying right there.
Oh shit.
You lift the lid up, and as you do, you see a line from the lid down to the base of the chest. I need Vidar and Lotho. Hold on.
A line. Oh, you mean it's like a string or something?
I mean, it's like a trap.
Trap, dude.
Yeah.
That's a string trap.
I was not moving to get away from the chest. I was moving to check the wolf. So I will stand here and take it. I don't want you to think that I was like, I'm just gonna run
I
away
don't
from here.
think that. Yeah, it's just you two. Go ahead and make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, I'm gonna add my 6 to this.
That's a
Let's
good
go
call.
To make it a 3.
Oh shit, you're kind of fucked.
Oh, you know what? I'll add my inspiration too. Fuck it.
Holy shit, guys.
Ah, goody.
I roll 5.
Okay.
I roll 5.
Okay.
18.
All right. Lotho, you save with a 15.
Woo.
You take 7 damage. Vidar, you take all 14 of fire damage. The chest explodes.
Oh my.
I am down.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna rush over and do a medicine check on Vidar.
Okay. You can apply your salve or whatever you want to do, and that'll stay.
Well, I don't want to use a salve yet.
Okay, go ahead and try to roll a medicine check. We'll say that you do it.
I'm trying to try to stabilize him.
Yep, go ahead.
I'm gonna crawl over
That'll
here.
do it. He's stabilized. You got 1 health, Vidar, and you're pulled back to consciousness.
Oh, my body.
Holy fuck.
You see why I didn't want to move you.
Yeah.
I say we should probably rest.
We got those
Yeah.
That
nice
sounds like a great idea.
straw bales over there. So before we decide that, we should have our elf friend Syl should be showing up with our mount soon, like within an hour.
Yeah, within an
And
hour,
then
you would think.
there's
yeah.
2
I mean,
Dunedain
it's
that are
taking you
coming.
guys. It's taking you guys probably a half an hour to make it through this. It's not a very deep cave.
And our 2 Dunedain friends should be showing up soon. So should we post? Can we all just rest, or do we have to have lookouts and stuff? There could be goblins coming back. Well, it's daytime; they wouldn't be out.
Short rest isn't like we aren't going to sleep. It's just we're all going to sit down and
short
wait
rest.
for a bit. Yeah.
I'm gonna short
Sit
rest
by the
on-
fire, and I'll tell some stories, and you guys can take your
I'm taking my
Uh,
short rest heals.
3 hit dice worth of
How do we
1d6s or 1d8s.
1d? What is it?
It's whatever your hit die is, but then Vince adds stuff.
Yeah, what is yours add, Vince?
For 1 short rest, you get 3 1d6 for everyone who's around the fire with me.
You get 1 extra 1d6, or you said 3?
3.
We all get 3 1d6s, just like that. I don't even.
Well,
I think it's called campfire stories or something like that. Let me
do I have to use it?
bring
I
up
still have to
that
use my die
thing.
because that's awesome.
So like that? That's nice.
I remember it being horribly overpowered. I don't remember exactly what the hit die were.
All right.
I didn't know if you could hand out 1d6s.
Yeah, I didn't know if it's one of those things where you like a bonus per every hit die you spend.
Right, it's an extra 1d6. on
Yeah,
top
that's
of
what I
that.
thought it was, but I
I
don't
used 2
remember.
of my 3, but I used one of Vinny's things with it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it added hit points for me. Nice. Oh yeah.
Yep.
My hit die are stored in here wrong. I think. Yeah, my hit die is a d10. These are in here as d6s.
Oof.
I'm gonna fix that.
Lotho, I was a little worried I was going to incinerate you with that trap.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna use a spark of inspiration because I don't like the way Brent sounded right now. It sounded like he wants to murder my ass.
Yeah, I was like, you're not fucking moving. You stay right in the blast zone, sir.
I wasn't moving anywhere. I knew what was about to happen.
No, I was talking about Clint.
It's a matter of me if I keep my legs or not.
Yeah, do you guys know how to fix the hit dice?
I haven't messed with those. Like, my monsters don't get them.
So your hit die are wrong.
Mine are their d6s.
In the bottom right, underneath your main screen, there should be a special traits and a gear.
Oh, I see that. Okay.
I don't know if it's in there.
Whoa, elven accuracy, halfling luck. There's all
Okay,
kinds of
maybe
stuff in there.
maybe it's not in there. Crit thresholds. Oh, you can put your bonus crit damage in there. Shit.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
So it's a D6 one. It's one hit die and then one D6 from the stories.
Yes. Hit die plus con plus.
Oh, plus con. I thought there was something else. So with 3 more
Oh,
on that,
Clint,
that's
you got to go to your
So 50.
go to your class, and then you do a hit die D8, and you did D6 apparently, or D10.
where's
or something.
class? Oh, nope.
Features and then class levels. Did you fill that out?
Ah, there you go. Good
Class
find.
levels, where's that?
So if you go into your features, there should be a section for class levels.
Got it.
And you may have to manually fill that in if you need to.
You can pick the die from the thing.
Yes, sir.
Well, I rolled really well, so I'm keeping these.
Nice.
This fucking Foundry thing is amazing, by the way.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I am honestly really psyched about the idea of eventually running a normal Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition game.
Yeah, I
guys.
love this. This thing's
This is
awesome.
fucking fantastic.
So if I use another hit die, sorry to bother you, but if I use another hit die, can I get another 1d6 from Braggy Stories?
I don't think so. I think it's a 1d6 and then as many hit die as you want in one short rest.
Gotcha.
So I would just keep adding more hit die if you want to add more hit die. By the way, I mean, you guys have basically seen the entire cavern.
Well, I'm good enough to move on.
Okay. There you go. Another 5 health for you. Rolling like a fucking bitch.
Yep, and I added it on there. I
By
don't
the
know
way-
if I want to use my last one. I think I'm good.
How much
While
health do you
they're doing the resting thing, I want to go ahead and play the salve.
Okay, go ahead. Wait, you're applying salt. Wait, what are you doing?
He's making a
I'm
salve.
trying to make a
you're
salve.
making another one. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, no. Yep, you succeed. Within the time frame of 4 hours, you easily make
Nice.
the last one.
All right, who needs it?
I
I
use
still
mine.
have one on me.
I use mine, but I don't know if everyone else uses theirs too, probably.
I did not.
Probably give it to Twig.
All right, yeah. Whoever doesn't have one.
Alright, I'll take it.
These dog crates have anything special about them? Or are they just ward cages?
They're just ward gauges, just kept for. It's just kept the wards on them.
See if this one has disadvantage unless we want to try to recover that arrow.
Yeah, if you want to try to attack it, yeah. Or if it wants to try to attack you.
So when that thing exploded, did it destroy everything in it, or?
You can go ahead and roll investigation if you want to shift through the shit that was in there. Okay.
Nope.
Digging through the rubble, you're able to find the bent remains of a key. Other than that, you see some furs. So it looks to maybe have been jerky.
The key to the chest was in the chest?
The
No,
key
it
to
would
one
have
of
been
the
the
other
chest.
chests.
It would have been the key to the
Key to
thing.
the lockbox thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those that remember that box with the vials in it.
Should just let that chest alone, but who knew?
So I bet the orc somewhere on him had a key to that chest, which then had a key to the other chest. Oh, maybe not.
If you guys had let me just butcher him and look for the key, we could have found it in his body.
That's
he
definitely
swallowed it?
Someone rolled a pretty bad investigation check when searching for him, I believe.
It was like a fucking 10 or something.
So
Something like
can we
that.
head out to the front and we got to make jumps again?
Yeah. So you guys start to make your way out, and hold on, everyone. Put most
Sorry,
of you
Dad.
here.
Oh.
Not all of you. You're on top of each other.
Somebody got sucked into a wall. Oh, there we go.
You good? Okay, right there. All right. Oh, there we go. Let's say Nyride, you're usually in front. Go ahead and roll perception for me. Okay, really good. Nice. Nyride, as you guys are walking back to the right over here in this open room,
Fucking Nate.
The lake.
you
Had to
see
throw a
the
fucking bottle.
figure of a beautiful dwarven woman.
Oh shit, hottie.
She has a cloak on.
Booba.
She's standing on the edge of the water looking out. She's right about there.
Hmm.
She doesn't seem to have noticed you.
Okay.
You peeping?
Hey, where are you going?
Okay, all right.
All right, what do you guys want to do? You want to follow him, or are you gonna continue on?
Yeah, we're
I
gonna
want to
follow
say.
him.
I want to say. What
Leave
do you
'em?
see?
All right, so walking
then-
around, you see the same thing.
I'm gonna see a beautiful dwarven woman and go.
25.
What?
I moved 25 feet.
Okay,
I'm gonna lick my fingers and smooth down my eyebrows.
so Lotho, as you walk around the corner, you see where Nyrad's looking a beautiful hobbit woman.
Oh, hello.
Braggy, you see
Oh,
a
is
beautiful horse.
A beautiful sheep.
Beautiful she-orc.
You guys pull in a little bit further.
I see a beautiful supple goat.
Yeah. So as you guys are standing there,
So supple.
I gotta get rid of all my shit. Hold on.
I said, hey, you come to
Circles.
caves often?
So as you guys walk up to this beautiful figure, and you're just seeing a kind of a profile,
Nice.
of their face.
Little side boob.
It's like Two-Face. The other side is just horribly scarred.
Little side.
Yeah, it turns to you.
It is really scary in this situation.
It turns to you and smiles. Take another step closer.
I get a visible boner.
And its face starts to change.
Oh,
And
boner.
its cloak.
Oh. Damn it.
What?
It's so big. It's
What
inside
is
of me.
Oh
that?
my god.
The size of a human.
Ah.
It's not glowing blue or.
Okay,
It is-
so
it's
it's not the
not-
size
it's
of the
not
entire
glowing.
room we're in?
No. That was just so you guys got a good picture of what it looked like.
Oh my god, that was terrifying, dude.
That's what I was going for. It is a human-sized bat. It is standing here, looking at you. And hold on, I gotta figure out what the range for this is.
It's looking at me. I'm looking at it. There's something in the air, in the room. Romance.
It uses
The
its
heck are
sonic blast
these?
on us.
It's in 30 feet.
Become confused.
Alright.
You guys can read this for yourselves.
In the appearance of a beautiful humanoid, kissing all around her. The creature within 30 feet of the secret shadow must take a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw or be stunned for 1d4 rounds.
I
As long
guess
as you
everyone but
recognize-
Haladier. Alright, I need everyone to make wisdom saving throw. Wow. Fucking skirting disaster, Nyrad.
Yeah.
Alright, Lotho.
Accepting disaster.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. And that's all four of you.
Oh
Do
my
I roll
God,
the
dude.
1d4 plus 1? Or
I
are you
will
gonna
roll the 1d4s for you. We'll do Lotho
He don't want you to
first.
roll it. He wants you to be stunned for more than 2 rounds.
Lotho,
Oh,
you are
shit.
stunned for 2 rounds.
Damn.
+1.
Oh, +1, 3 rounds.
3 rounds.
Vidar, 4 rounds.
Fuck me. My body told me no.
Why can't I get rid of these? Hold on. Okay, click on the centers. Alright. Everybody roll initiative. But I can do it, which is really nice.
Right, I don't have to roll nothing.
I know, man. It's fucking wonderful. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wow. Nice roll, Haladier. It's your turn first. So the creature is still standing here, having just blown its load on these guys.
Well,
That makes 2 of us.
Did you
uh,
recover your arrows, by the way?
Oh,
I did.
Yeah, he did.
You did?
Yeah, I saw.
yeah, if you scroll up, you can see them.
I do see them. Thank
He
you.
rolled him. He rolled him.
All right, I will. I don't know what the hell those things. I'll just shoot it.
Probably a good plan.
That's
Pretty
my
wonderful
plan.
That will hit.
Nice.
11 damage.
I'm fucking stunned for 3
Right.
rounds.
It, this fucking giant bat wings just fucking flops them down.
Full out Timmy.
Braggy.
You're
good.
Go ahead. I'm good.
Yeah. You didn't get stunned. Only Lotho and
Okay. I'll move forward and engage in combat.
All
Not
right.
fisticuffs. Dagger
No.
cuffs.
that'll hit. Ouch. Okay.
Don't think just because you're still hot, I won't kill you, bat creature.
All right. This bat creature is going to disengage as a bonus action because it's capable of doing this. It's going to fly
Do we
straight
still get
toward
AOs?
you. Don't, because it's disengaged. It is going to attack Vital.
Probably for the better. I still have armor on.
20.
That wouldn't have mattered. Ow. Now it's fine.
6 damage. Then with its claw, does 18 hit you?
Yep.
Okay. Another 8 damage.
So that's 14.
It's 14 damage in 1 round. It
Why?
looks,
It gets 2 attacks?
it gets 2 attacks. So did the last guy.
It's true.
Lotho is stunned. So you can mark 1 stun off of your thing. Vidar is stunned. You can mark 1 stun off your thing. Naira, it's your turn.
Go der.
Okay.
Attack it
Do
recklessly.
it. Do it. Are you out of rages?
I actually looked and it said I have 3.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently I
It's
got
1 per
one
level,
more.
right? Yeah.
I don't think it's 1 per level. I think I just
Just
got
random.
1 at 3 and never noticed. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, if
Yeah,
you
so
want
I'll
to rage, you can. Okay,
Yeah,
fair
yeah.
enough.
Hit it so hard it flies across the room.
Oh, so good.
All right, that's a hit.
Bang close.
Glenn close.
Glenn close.
Ooh, yeah, that hits hard.
I don't. I hate you.
It's still alive. So this kind of attacks and banging. You hear up above another noise scrambling around. Your turn.
Why they hate?
Or I'm sorry, Nyrad. No, sorry, Nyrad. It's your turn. Go ahead and roll perception.
Well, he just attacked. He didn't move the thing. Goes to Haladier.
I know. I'm asking Nyrad to make a perception.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
During his turn, something's happening. 14. You hear scrambling up above a sound. You can
Okay.
see another one.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
That was going to be a spider.
Yeah, spiders too. Fuck you. Gonna
Maybe
shoot
private
you up
roll.
there.
Don't
wolves.
say that. We got
They're wolf
spiders.
spiders.
All right, Haladir, you haven't seen the second one, just so you know. From your
Okay.
perspective, there's like stalactites up there. It's kind of like they're kind of wrapped around there. So you can see the one down below though, definitely.
All right, I'll go attack the normal one then.
Okay,
Do you need to put that other one in initiative order?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
14 hit.
14. I don't have the fucking armor class on that. Hold on a minute.
I think it's 10.
It is 10 and it's wrong. I hope it's wrong. Jesus. Hold on, I'm looking it up.
Well, they're not wearing armor.
And they're fucking.
They aren't
bats.
wearing armor, but and they are bats and they have a ton of dex, so maybe it's not very high.
And they got boobas.
Just let me double check here real quick. They are in the Lore Master's Guide. Secret Shadows are actually super interesting. These are, by the way, like totally outside of the game. These are what Tolkien described as vampires. Vampires in Tolkien's universe don't transform between human and bat. They are gigantic, blood-sucking bats.
But then they can transform into beautiful ladies or men.
Yeah, no, its armor class is 16.
Balls.
I did not put it down there. I knew everyone who rolled a 20 was well above it. Okay, fixed. So, Haladir, that is a miss.
She's gonna fucking
All right,
rape us.
Braggy, it is your turn.
Am I seeing this one that's like 5 feet away from me?
That one is. I'm sorry. That one is up on the ceiling. The one behind you is in range.
Okay.
The
So
one
I
on the
will-
ceiling hasn't descended yet to attack.
I will move forward and attack the one that I have previously attacked.
Okay, you do that.
Please hit.
That's a miss.
Shit.
They're gonna hit us 3 times.
We'll
3
hit one of you
times.
3 times.
What makes you think that?
Because
Bonus
they can use a
action
bonus
bite.
action to attack.
They can.
A
Okay.
stunned character.
This guy's gonna swoop down at you, Braggy. He's going to attempt to attack you. $17 hit?
Might be 18.
Is your armor
My
class
armor
18?
class is 17.
Then it hits. That's a
Yes.
7 demo or 5 damage. He's gonna attack you with his claws as well. Miss. Alright. First Secret Shadow. He's gonna turn towards Lotha. He's gonna do one bite his way as he's kind of like. I mean, you got to understand this thing is the size of a human. So, Vidar, it's got one arm over you as it turns, like one of its fucking claws up on the top of its wings over your shoulder, turns and takes a bite at Lotha.
He's horny for Hobbit. Hey.
Do they
It
get
bites
advantage?
itself.
Probably.
They get advantage because you're stunned,
Mm-hmm.
but they take normal damage. 4 damage, Lotha. It's gonna also reach out its left wing and fucking claw at you, Lotha. 17?
Yep.
7 damage. Then it's going to turn back and it's going to use a bite as a bonus action on you, Vi. 21.
Yep.
2 damage. And that's the end of its turn. Mr. Lotho, you take another notch off of your stun. Vidar, same thing. Either one of you up yet? I don't remember what I gave you.
No.
I got 2 more turns. He's got one more.
He's got one more. That's what I thought. Nyrad's your
Attack the first one.
Top one? Okay.
From the business.
I'm guessing you're doing this recklessly?
Of course.
Oh,
Okay. That's a miss, unfortunately.
oh, my heart.
Huh?
Oh, have you all been
Ellen,
suffering
here,
so
it's your turn.
badly?
You guys are having some trouble with these guys.
I can't say I've had much trouble. I've just stood here.
He's just like, yeah, that's pretty,
This isn't that bad.
pretty ladies touching me.
I wonder if am I still seeing her as a pretty lady? Like that's what
This-
this
no,
last
no, no, no. As soon as it transformed, it basically broke your brain.
Yeah. But you
Gotcha.
still haven't
And
read
that's why you are stunned. In the one in front of you, although you can see it, it is, I mean, it's wrecked. It is basic. It's fucking very close to death.
That's good because it's gonna kill us next round.
Haladier, shoot.
So I see both of them now, or just the one still?
You can see both of them now. They're both descended.
Well, I'll go with the one that's hurt.
That's going to be the one in front here.
Yeah, that's maybe a better chance to see.
Yes, you do. For sure. Yeah, if you want to take a step to the left, yeah, you'd definitely have a good shot out of there.
In the face.
Spider Fang.
That'll
Spider
hit.
Fang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the end of that spider. Or spider.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so...
Foreshadowing.
Yeah, no, that fucking sinks into its chest and it crumples, wings kind of like flopping at odd angles as it falls down.
Bat Fang.
And it's dead.
Does it fall into the creek?
No, it doesn't. Just kind
Dude.
of leathery wings kind of just flop down onto the ground and hold it in place.
Does the stun fade on them?
Nope.
Oh.
Braggy, it's your turn.
It's not like a charm.
It's incredibly
Thanks for
brutal.
thanks for trying.
Okay.
Man. Appreciate it.
Attack the one that just took a bite out of me.
Okay. They
Come on,
don't
Bone
have
Daggy.
much
Don't
health.
let me down.
That's a miss.
Fuck, Bone Daggy.
Fuck you, Bone Daggy. This guy's
Gravy
gonna
robbers.
It's real food.
It's gonna take a bite at you, Braggy, since you're attacking it.
He checked first. Dick.
5 damage.
He clapped back hard.
Yep.
Then he's gonna attack you with his claw.
Oh.
18 hit.
Yep, that does.
They aren't, guys. These aren't. It's not like these are insanely high. They're +3s. I'm just rolling really well.
Yeah.
All right.
Not on the damage. That was
And
2-1.
we're rolling
That
shit.
was a bad damage.
Like,
All right,
eat
and
it
that's
shit.
that's the end of its turn. And it's kind of like looking back and forth, feeling a little threatened with the number of people in front of it. Lotho, it's your turn.
It's his last stun.
Shouldn't have fucking stepped up if you didn't want to get put down.
Okay, Vidar,
I
and
got
that's
one more to
second
go.
to last, and then Nyrad, it is your turn.
Attack that one
Okay,
Do you do it recklessly?
every time.
every time.
Even if the other thing has.
That's-
Doesn't matter.
Jesus Christ, you guys are really rolling poorly tonight.
Yeah, well,
just-
stop rolling so goddamn well in response.
It's
We
been
had
more
great
fun.
skill rolls.
I've
earlier.
had a blast.
We
Hell,
haven't,
it's your turn.
I haven't rolled anything this entire combat.
That's not true.
I know.
You
We
guys
both
rolled-
failed.
I
Fuck.
did roll a failing wisdom save. You're
You
right.
rolled a failing wisdom save, yeah.
Now we just need the second bat to use his daily cooldown to stun all 4 of us, and
I
then
think you
murder
can only
him.
use it when we think it's a hot chick.
They have. Go ahead, Helen.
All right. I'll go like normal.
Yep, it's only one bat. Oh, that'll hit.
Oh,
Nice.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Put it against the wall.
Put an arrow
Oh,
in
my
John's
extra
gut.
D8 didn't put in there. Damn it.
Okay, go ahead and roll a d8.
Put it in the
You
ground.
guys, it's 21.
21.
It's still up, but that bat is fucking feeling that. Yeah, I mean, that's really, it kind of
You got a lung with that one.
Yeah, sunk into its gut, and it really kind of doubles over. Kind of bends forward, showing its fangs at you. Braggy, it's your turn.
I will swing at this guy. Hopefully, the bone daggy taking him down. Maybe.
12's a miss.
Never mind.
You guys are really having a rough time.
Fucking
All right, and then it's this guy's turn. He's going to. What's he gonna do?
Slip and slide
Nyrad
inside
and Braggy
Braggy.
both attacked. What's that?
Huh? Oh, I was just gonna say he was gonna slip and slide into Braggy.
And we
Yeah.
both missed rather pathetically.
That's
Yeah,
true.
you both missed pretty bad. He's gonna take one bite at Braggy. 11 misses.
Yep.
He's gonna take one claw attack at Nyrad. Oh, with advantage. 22 on Bass on hits.
Jeez.
It's 5 damage cut in half. And it's Lotho's turn. And Lotho, you are awake. Go ahead and do what you want.
Hey. All right.
Hey, you can be a part of this.
Cool.
I don't really care for things like this that exclude people. It's kind of shitty.
Nah, that's fine.
But also, fuck you. These bats hate you guys.
Well, didn't you want to shoot us with like webs, and that would kind of do the same thing?
Yeah, but I had plans with the webs. These were just kind of a fun little extra.
She was going to talk to us about how hungry she was.
I was going to drag y'all back to that web.
It's 19 to hit.
That'll hit. This one rolled with really good health.
Oh my god.
Ouch, Jesus. All right, not so good anymore.
Double 6 on the sneak attack.
It still lives, but it's not looking so hot. Mr. Vidar, it's your turn.
My last stun this round.
Okay. And Nyrad?
I'm miss again.
Okay. With
You
advantage.
can do it, Nate. I believe in you. Yeah.
That's a
Yes,
hit.
advantage. You can do it. I believe in you. Throw it. I believe in you.
Oh my god.
Wow, that's a hell of a roll, my friend. Did you roll 1?
Yes.
Yeah,
He rolled a 1 on the attack, too.
Mm.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, it still stands, but you guys are really fucking beaten into it. It's looking rough. Haladier, it's your turn. Get beaten off on it.
Oh.
Couldn't have taken
Oh
the
my
time
god.
then.
That'll fucking hit.
Fucking
God
blasting him, man.
damn,
You-
dude.
I see what's happened. There was a karma exchange, and all the luck went
Aimbot.
to Matt.
Aimbot.
19.
It is at 1 health.
Oh,
Are you
Fucking
kidding me?
standing there, that's fucking it.
Braggy can finish
I
it.
told you it rolled really, really
You can
well.
do it, Braggy. One
Right.
hit this entire combat. You can do
All
it.
right, guys.
I
Don't
did
do
hit the. I hit the first one.
Oh, did
Okay.
you?
Braggy, it's your turn.
Okay.
Okay, I'm attack him.
Okay.
Think
Nope.
back.
Oh,
Oh,
damn it!
Now it's time for the bat
God damn
to
it.
double crit and murder you.
No, that's not what the bat's going to do. The
oh,
bat has 1 health left.
it's gonna
It's going to attempt to bewilder you,
Oh.
transforming in front of your eyes into various things, and then boom, I need
feel a crit
basically
fail coming.
everyone. Wait a minute.
I feel a crit fail. I don't know why. I feel it.
I had a couple of those.
Thank you. 30 foot. I just didn't know if Haladier. Haladier, you don't have to worry about it. Everyone else, roll a wisdom save. Lotho, you succeed.
Hey,
Do
Braggy,
I need
you
to if
fail.
I'm already stunned?
No, you actually don't.
Clint.
I can't even perceive
Nyrad,
what's
you
happening.
succeed. So only Braggy is gonna crit fail that or fail that. You're stunned for 2 rounds.
3 rounds.
3 rounds.
rounds,
I
I'm
think
sorry,
we
guys.
should wait and have Braggy finish it.
And then it's going to use its bonus action to disengage.
Oh, fucker.
Boom! And it's going to fly away. It is done with us. It has no fucking interest in you fuckers. You killed its buddy and nearly killed it.
Oh, it's gonna fly away, is it?
Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Blast this
Let me
dumb
double
motherfucker.
check. Let me double check its its fly distance. I don't know its fly speed. Make sure that you can still see it because it's heading off into the water area.
Yeah.
Fly speed, fly 60. It's fucking gone.
It can't. It's full movement. That's bonus action. It can't fucking double move.
It used
It is
its
a double
action.
moving. That's normal. Its fly speed is 60 feet. It can make it whoops. It can make it there. You could take a couple steps forward, and I think you'd be within 60 feet to take a shot at it if you want to try to kill it.
Maybe.
I'll give you that because you are next.
Okay.
This water here is shallow too. If you want to take a step out into it,
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure
Step
nothing's
into
gonna
the
grab
water.
you.
go into the water.
Oh, I actually see it right here.
Yep. Can you see it? Is it within 60 feet? You can fire at it. Go ahead and take a shot.
This fucking thing down. Doesn't get to play that game with us.
Crap, there's a.
No!
It got away.
Fuck that
Fuck.
thing.
Fuck you! As it flies away.
It didn't have any Numenorian arrows in it, right? You never shot those this time.
Yeah.
No, I
How
did not.
fucking dare we get ambushed by you?
Yeah. How dare
Fucking
we?
coward.
Coward.
All right. That's the end of combat, guys. It's gone.
Oh my
It does
God,
not.
My
does not
entire
overtake.
body hurts.
Yeah, me too.
I fucked most of you up pretty good.
I'm fine.
All right. Well, I am just now regaining consciousness.
yeah, you are. Yeah, 6 seconds after that thing took. Well, no, about the time that thing that took off, you were waking up. You basically walked around the corner, saw a really hot dwarven woman
Yeah.
in a cloak, and then she transformed into a demon, and now you're coming back to
I
consciousness.
had the best and worst dream simultaneously.
Also, you have giant fang bites all over your body.
Yeah.
Yeah, bat hickeys.
What happened? What? I'm going back to the straw. I don't know if I'm going to actually survive trying to jump this creek. So, if you want to, if any of you guys are in better shape, want to go out and let Sil know, hey, we did it, or if those Dunedain show up, but it's getting late and I'm dead.
Yeah, we need to sleep.
Legit sleep. Too
I like
legit.
real life.
Yeah, real life sleep.
No, I mean, that
Myra
being said,
clears it.
yeah, that's basically, we don't even have to worry about clearing it. I mean, you guys could either choose to rest in here, or you could make your way outside now and rest. This doesn't really matter. This cave is basically cleared. So,
Nice.
yep.
Just be careful of that one sexy bat lady.
Moving you guys back here. So you guys were able to.
Before we go to sleep, can I attempt to teach my horse that trick?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. Candy Cane, you and I are eventually going to be learning tricks.
No.
Not quite. You'll get there. Though.
Ah,
Why does it sound
Shit
like
rolls.
you're trying to train your prostitute to do things?
I would never have a prostitute called Mr. Candy Cane. I would be a pimp named Mr. Candy Cane.
Nice. All right, so
Bitch,
you
speaking
guys,
spoken too now.
you guys work your way back outside slowly. Hurt, obviously, a little bit beat up.
A little.
You got fucked up pretty good. To find still waiting outside with the horses, kind of straining her neck, looking around. As she sees you guys come out, she gets a little excited. How did it go? Yeah, you look a little, well, I brought these, and she reaches back and pulls a pair of rabbits.
Nice.
Let's camp out here and rest.
Ooh, yeah.
I assume
Dude
the fire will
conies.
be here shortly. Yeah, so she
A
pulls
brace of
her buddies out.
cooties.
Yeah, you guys have a fire, and we'll say that's where we leave it for tonight.
Great.
Thank you, Sil, for the rabbit.
A little late. It was a little earlier than last time, I think,
Yeah.
though.
No,
That's
I
not
said
bad.
that sound great.
That's great.
Not
That
a little
sounds
late.
great.
So
That's a
level
drop.
4.
Level
You're all level 4. Congrats.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
So do we
So-
all just get character improvements?
I think that's what it is.
That's
It's
what I get.
Let me check.
So yeah, go ahead and you don't have to
So
send
just
me your
another hit
character
die,
sheets.
right?
Just upgrade your guys right on here so I can see them.
Yeah,
Will do.
I know for me
Way
it's just,
better.
just stats.
Yeah, it's just stats, I think, for most of you.
Well, you can choose to take a feat instead, or whatever, virtue, or whatever
True.
it is.
No virtue,
I don't know, but that +1 the dex sounds really nice.
yeah.
Right. There's
You
a
only get
deadly
one?
aim one.
You can bump one stat by 2 or 2 stats by 1.
Yeah, it would get him another +1. To
Yeah, I could bump my con and my dex. That'd be
yeah, you
exciting.
could. Yeah.
I need to look at those
to
sexy feats.
Up my charisma.
I think
up
there's a
to.
deadly aim one.
Now I've got 18 charisma.
Or you can take a cultural or open virtue.
Yeah, I think there's a open virtue that's deadly aim ish.
Oh man, you gotta tempt me.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah,
You
we'll
might
see.
have to be level 8 to take it though.
Oh, okay.
Let's say you guys camp out here in front of this cave. You level up, all of you level 4, and you are basically waiting here for the Dunedain to show up. This pair of Dunedain from the other troop that Nail mentioned. Kind of take overwatch of this this cave here. And then next weekend I will be down in Gatlinburg, so
Nice.
Ooh,
cannot
nice.
play then.
Spring
But
break trip.
yeah, I'm going with the kids. We're gonna go to Dollywood.
I bet you've been there
Ooh.
before.
And it actually seems really impressive.
Yeah, I've been there before. It's good.
I
That was
was,
a while
Jesus.
ago.
She's a storied woman with an incredible career.
yeah. That being said, I don't care at all about Dolly Parton as a human being, but the Dollywood itself is pretty impressive. I mean, they've got RMC roller coasters, which are the people who make a bunch of the rides at Cedar Point. They got like 12 roller coasters there.
Yeah, I've ridden 4 or 5 things that were there when I was there last time. I was younger then, but not that much younger. I think I was still in high school.
Yeah, I think that kids will have a good time.
They,
There's a lot of kid stuff.
there's one if they still have it that it's like firefighter themed.
Uh-huh.
Freaking love the ending of that one. It's
Really
pretty
good.
awesome.
Cool.
Like it might blow your mind. Now, I don't know if it's the end. Yeah, it's right at the end. But also prepare to get wet. Almost everything that I rode there had at some point water.
Oh, I'm always prepared to get wet. Dollywood.
Wet.
Like
Wet.
it's not like
Going
every
like a
ride's a
turtle
water ride,
fat.
but like you're gonna get splashed by things. Like I got wet.
Those Ori's ready.
Oh, that sturdy virtue.
A claim.
Reroll hit die spent during short rest and take the higher result.
That's pretty cool.
Ooh.
Hey Nate.
Especially with how much I hurt you guys.
You know how to make it hurt.
So
We've
how
been-
do you upgrade your level? I can see you can change literally everything else on this character sheet, but
That's where your features, class level.
okay. Sweet.
Yeah, then you just add one. Yeah.
Nate.
Yeah,
Got 18
uh,
decks now.
we've been out of high school for 16 years.
Holy shit.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
He said, we went on this trip. Oh, it wasn't that long ago. I think I was in high school.
Right. So it's only like, just like
We've been
10
out of
10
school
years ago.
longer than we were in school.
Vinny,
I just roll a d8, and that's my hit points added.
I think we take the base.
There we go.
yeah, take the
Alright.
base. Yeah, you don't
Or
have
5
to.
is it for
So
D8?
just
Half
When I-
plus one.
When we play D&D, I will have you roll these just because.
okay. So half plus 1, so it's just 26.
Yes,
now?
yeah.
Okay.
Half plus one plus con.
Hey, Vin,
6.
hop a channel lower real quickly.
Yeah, I'll take care of it tomorrow. Good
Okay.
night, guys.
Night.
All right.
Good night.
Night.
He's already gone,
Let's
isn't he?
say half plus what now?
No, I'm not.
Oh. You're so quick. Was that him?
Yeah, he's gone.
Damn it.